live, such it.
What it do, fool? Hey, man, Splash Town, Texas, or wherever the fuck you at. What's happening? But hey, man, get dripping, man. Get to that Houston Premier Party bus, man, because that's how we doing it.
Sometimes.
This is a certified hood classic.
Yeah. Let's go. Shout out. Let's go. Okay. What up? Okay. Let's go, Drip. What's up, Chad? What's up, Chad? Put that right there. Okay, cool. We ready. Drip, you got this shit going? Okay.
This is a certified hood classic. The Drip Show.
Okay. Reloaded. How y'all doing out there with your real hair? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? How y'all doing today? Welcome to the YouTube Streets Podcast. I am your host, Drip, with the clip. What's going on, man? I know y'all see that thumbnail. It's gonna get real. It's gonna get real today. It's gonna get real today. Damn, it look like I done lost some more weight. Yeah, we on that journey, boy. We got a goal in mind. Yeah, man, big dripper. Yeah, I like that. Don't call me that. What's up, everybody? Yeah. What's good? You know, pre-game warm-up for the warm-up. Damn, Drip. Okay. Welcome to the show, ladies and gentlemen. How y'all doing? What's up, chat? What's up, chat? Shout out to the chat. The biggest shout out to the top Mars in the building. What's up, everybody? Happy Monday in the March Mondays, man. We're gonna do March Mondays. So today, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna have a conversation. It might get a little deep, it might get a little offensive to the ones that if the shoe fits, wear it. It's okay. We're not here to bash or thrash or trash. We're here today to have a conversation about boy moms and the scrutiny and the hypocrisy and how they are messing with these kids' mindsets and possibly raising them wrong. Allegedly, ladies and gentlemen. So today, we're going to have a conversation. We might not play now one video today. We might, because I got a few, but I don't think we gonna need to. We gonna have that conversation today, ladies and gentlemen. How y'all doing, folks? Come on in. Come on in, come on in. Tell a friend who ain't got nothing to do. Hey, say girl, come over here. Come holler at Drip. Yeah, come holler at Drip. Yeah, come holler at Drip. Hey, come holler at Drip. Hey, come holler at Drip. Hey, come holler at Drip. He gonna take you through there. He gonna take you through there. And through there. Yeah. We ready, y'all. We ready. We ready to start the show, ladies and gentlemen. Are you guys ready? I'm excited about it. I'm actually excited about it. This conversation. Y'all flood the Discord. Let them know we live in the Discord. Let them know we live. Make sure y'all share the stream. It helps the channel. Share the stream. Please share the stream. Share the stream, everybody. Share the stream, everybody. Get in your Discord. Flood them out. Let them know we live at the Drip Show. YouTube streets. Yep. We ready. We about ready, ladies and gentlemen. Yep. All right. For the one in the chat, if you can hear me. For the one in the chat, if you can hear me. For the one in the chat, if you can hear me. Let's go. Thank you, Toya. Yes, Lord. We finna start the show. Ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's start it. We got a lot to talk about today. We gonna get to it. Shout out to the chat. We're gonna do the roll call in just a second. Shout out to the chat, man. Biggest. You know I gotta be prepared for this, man. I swear. It's every day. Yeah. I told it what. Okay, Susan.
This is a certified hood classic. The Drip Show.
Let's go. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Let's go, y'all. Let's go, Drip. How y'all doing today, ladies and gentlemen? Let's get to the bull. Let's get to the bull. How y'all doing today, man? Hope y'all having a great day. Monday is going down. I know a lot of people hate Mondays. I love it. It's a great day to start the week. It's a great day just to be productive. Like, Mondays are needed. If you didn't have Mondays, you wouldn't have Tuesdays. Okay, the joke didn't land like I wanted it to. What's up, chat? Shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to my sister. Goddamn T in the building. What's up, T? What's up, Cynical One in the building? Lauren, Alabama Projects. Hey, boo. Hey, looking at. Hey, boo. Armanine, what's up, baby? Toya, what's up? Toya in the building. Toya in the building. Toya in the building. She is Shawanda. Shout out to Shawanda in the building, man. What's up, Shawanda, man? What's up, Shawanda? How your day going? How your day going, Shawanda? What's up, man? Shout out to Royce in the building. Appreciate you, Royce, for pulling up on us yesterday, big dog. It was a good conversation. I appreciate you, bro. You got to pull up more often. Appreciate you, big dog. I said Cynical. What's up, Cynical? Almanaz in the building. Okay, she said she finna relax her hair, girl. Go ahead, Almanaz. You relax this shit. T in the building. What's up, T? Yeah, great energy. Yes, Lord. Big energy. Big energy. What's up, Shaniqua Alizé? Anita Applebaum. Yeah. What's up?
Hello. Can you hear me?
Hello. Is it me that you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. Yay!
Okay. Lionel.
I can't be happy to see you, my nigga. God
Yes,
damn, my nigga.
absolutely. What up, everybody? What up, everybody?
What's
Happy
up,
to
Tickle?
see Tickle.
You know, I think you and Tickle got I don't know, like a chat host relationship, because the other day when we was on the stream, y'all was vibing, bro. Did you peep that? Like y'all was like agreeing with everything and bouncing off each other's ideas and shit. You ain't peeped that?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
What up,
Gotcha.
Cynical? What
Shout
up,
out to my
LA?
fans.
What up, Almond Eyes? Shawanda in the building.
Wonder.
What up, Toya? What up, Voice in the building? Appreciate y'all for sliding through. What up, T?
In the building.
Hey,
Hey, boo,
how
hey.
y'all doing?
She say great energy, good energy. Yeah. Hey, Dub, top more Dub in the building. What's up, boy?
What's up, Dub?
Dub in the building, man.
Yes.
Yeah. How
It's
y'all day
Monday.
going, man? So, nigga, how your Monday going? First of all, let's start there.
Ugh, like Monday.
Monday. Like Monday.
I shouldn't even be here right now, but yeah.
So, let's go and get to the bullshit, right? Because this might take the whole show, right? Did you see the thumbnail? Go look at it if you ain't see it.
I saw the title.
Man, I ain't asked you about no fucking title. I said, did you see the thumbnail, Shanika?
Rude ass. Damn.
Just a little bit, because I want you to go look at it.
Oh.
Y'all see what the thumbnail is,
Boy
right?
moms?
Yeah, man. We gotta talk about it,
If you
Shanika.
got a problem with me, you could hit my line.
Well, I ain't got a problem necessarily with you. It's your fucking kids. That's who I got the fucking problem with, Shanika. And if they go in my motherfucking pantry again and eat all my motherfucking Captain Crunch,
And Will.
I'm gonna put all you motherfuckers out. Oh, mama.
Listen, I'm gonna be up in the pantry. Fuck you talking about?
What?
Yes, I'm that guest. I'm gonna walk in the house and go straight to the kitchen.
You lying to me.
I'm dead ass. You better ask about me. Like, yeah, I need to get my refreshments before I get comfortable. Yeah, before I sit down
What
and
you
get
getting comfortable for? The fuck did you get comfortable for?
If I come over to your house, then I'm gonna sit down.
Who told you to get comfortable though? You need to keep
Told me
your
to
shoes.
get
You need to
comfortable.
keep your shoes on, and you
And
need
won't,
to
and won't and
fuck
don't.
you lying to me. You ain't finna be walking
I
around my
don't
house
walk
with them
in
big old
people's
things.
house. I don't walk in people's house with my shoes on, especially if you have nice carpet.
I got See,
And I'm
I
just
ain't gonna hold
accustomed
you.
to taking my shoes off at the door. Like, ain't that an Asian thing anyway? Like,
Bro,
I'm
watch your
Asian to you.
mouth, bro. Watch
I'm
your
more Asian to
fucking
you.
mouth, bro.
Like, what
Watch
are
your
we doing here?
mouth.
Let
I
me
do
tell
have
you
a,
about
I
your
do
culture.
have like a little. When you walk in, it's like a little slat for like about 4 pair of shoes. It's kind of cool
Yeah.
too. But
Yeah.
it ain't for your big ass feet though. Who said something about your feet?
I got the shoe rack at the door, and I have the little footies that you can put on your feet, and you can put them over
You
your
got the
shoes.
foot. You know, I thought about that
And
shit.
if you
I'm
don't
like,
feel
this shit
comfortable with taking your
kinda,
shoes off because your feet stink, then they fit over your shoes too.
what? I got to get a size 12 for you when you come.
They just one size.
Or
Shut
just
up.
one side? Oh shit.
Yes, one size fit all, and you put them. It's like what you see at the hospital, the things that they put on.
Yeah, them little old
So
the thing with the grip on the bottom. I ain't
yeah,
gonna
you
lie,
put
them some good
those
socks to
on,
give a guess with the grip.
put those
Ooh.
on, or take your shoes off. One or the other.
Grip Nation. Shout out to the Grip Nation. Yeah, you got the socks that grip like that. You ain't got to slide up out them boys. You feel me? Yeah, give you a little.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can
You already,
plant
yeah,
your shit.
you still all up for the hospital. I got a whole stack of them.
Look, so, see, I knew you was a thief. That's why I invite you to my house.
I am.
You a thief.
I don't steal from people. I steal from corporations.
Fuck, that's even worse.
No, it ain't.
You steal from corporations?
Stuff, man. Yeah, a store don't care about that. That overhead, they don't care. But like a person, that's person.
Why you look like that in the camera? Why your shit so dark? You can't even see.
I don't got my lights on.
Why the fuck you ain't got the lights on? It's part of production. You want to get fired? On your day off for stealing boxes. What's up, Big Tyranny in the building? Tickle say grip night. Yeah, Tickle, that what they said. Toy and them starts and Shanika water, 40 water. Yeah. Mm-hmm. She did that shit.
Oh yeah, it's
real
stamped.
quick.
It's stamped.
Drip Nation, drip, we going up. Drip, we going up. Shouts out to Cynical One, let's go. Queen moderator, drip, big range game. Drip, listen to my game. Drip Nation, drip, we going up. We going up. Drip, we going up. Shouts out to Cynical One, let's go.
I like that walk, Toya. Walk that walk. Walk that walk. Yeah. Walk that motherfucker plank. Goddamn to the motherfucking water. Yeah, where you going? You through.
Are you ready?
Yeah. Start up my morning with a blunt exotic. I want to rock and ride, man. Hold on, Tierney, man. Hold on, man. Bean. Yes, sir. She say it's up. Walk that walk, man. Shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to the chat. What's good, everybody? So, I was talking to an individual, right? And we were talking about like different people in this space that don't have a problem with people aesthetically like a Jay Prince for president, right? You know what I'm saying? And when I was talking to the individual, they was like, yeah, because boy moms, they defend that shit. I'm like, boy moms defend that shit. She's like, yeah, Drip. Boy moms will show off their body to their kids, to their boys. Like promote their body. Like kind of like, what you think about this type shit? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't know that. So I was talking to the individual. I'm like, damn, wait a minute, what? Like, they do what? They do what? Then she said some of them treat like their husbands. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Why would they do that? Why would they treat their kids like their husband? Like, why would they put them in a position to be a husband and their kids? So with that being said, it's a lot of different things that boy mamas will defend, even with defending these slow ass niggas on the internet, right? So I was like, so that's the reason why they kind of got their relationship. She's like, yeah, she's a boy mom. If they see a degenerate like JP, they gonna say, oh, he's just going through the motion type shit. And then everybody else stuck trying to figure out why are they calling him? Or a person of that stature. We ain't gotta say him. You know what I'm saying? So I know Shanika got 2 boys. Tierney, she said you ain't firing nobody. Shit, come on up here. You get fired too. I don't know if Tierney got, oh girl. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Tierney, Toya paid her for that boy. Toya, yeah, she made it rain on Drip for that one. I ain't gonna hold you. She made it rain on Drip. I ain't gonna hold you. Now, if you do want something like what Toya got, y'all, you gotta send me pictures. You gotta send me some type of picture. I can't just be trying to go to your page and get some off your page because it ain't gonna work right. It's got to be perfecto, 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 perfecto. Yeah, gotta be perfecto. So you need that. It's gonna cost you a little more, Tierney. I ain't gonna lie, that's a little work. Like, yeah, you want that mini movie? It's gonna cost you a little mignon. Mignon. Toya, look, tell her, Toya, it's gonna cost you a little mignon. Shiesty, what's up, baby? It's gonna cost you a little mignon. Toya dropped that bag on that boy. Yeah, what's up, Shiesty Bum? She said, and they do. I'm gonna drop the link right now because I ain't playing no videos today. We're gonna talk about this boy mom shit. Shout out to Eater Man in the building. I'm glad Eater Man is here. Well, them not, but I am, because we're gonna have the conversation. Harmonize, what's up, Riaz in the building? What's up? Shiesty say that's facts. Tierney say 2 boys. Okay. I thought you had more girls. I know Lauren got girls. 360 got girls. Yeah. She said, Toya, let me borrow some money. I'm through. Yeah, look at Shiesty Bum. Shiesty Bum say, boy, mom, coddle me in. Damn. Thank you, Toya. I appreciate you so much. So much. So much. With them type of comments that make me want to do a little more. God damn it. Shit. Yeah, Lauren say, I just got nephews. So does that make you a coddler too, Lauren, because you got nephews? So, Shanika, what you think of? Hold on, let me drop the link. Let me drop this link, man. Let me drop the link. Link 95, Johnny 95, Johnny 95, Johnny 5, Johnny 5, Johnny 5, Johnny 5, Johnny 5. So, we finna get the business. We finna have this conversation today, y'all. We gonna have a conversation. Shout out to the folks watching. Make sure you hit the like button, subscribe, tell a friend, hey, baby mama, sister, cousin, pastor, nephew, auntie, come over, holla at Drip and Shanika at the YouTube streets. We in the YouTube streets. Like, we gotta have some conversations. Like, we gotta have some conversations. Hold on, my bad. I'm over here with the bullshit.
Georgia.
Also ATL. Also ATL.
What's up, E?
What up, though?
Cooling. We're going down.
Hello.
How much? I'm trying to understand what you talking about. So, you think boy moms is a bad thing?
No. E, see, why you always trying to?
I started with a question. That was
Okay. No.
I ain't even came with
no.
Not yet.
No. Okay. No. Go ahead. Bring up children.
This I don't know. I just think the internet weird, and they be saying you having a good relationship with your mama is a bad thing, right?
Hold on, real quick, E. Hold on, hold your thought. I ain't trying.
You ready?
What up, Tyranny in the building? What up,
Yeah,
young
what up?
Riaz in the
Hey, what up?
building?
Riaz in the building, Tyranny in the building, big Tyranny in the building. What's up, girl?
What's up?
Hey, I'm doing good, though. How are you?
Cool.
Yeah.
What's up, bye?
Stop.
Not much,
I
man.
hope
I'm
Drip didn't go to
chilling.
Houston on spring break and get no STD.
Ooh,
Man, you know, I had on about 4 rubbers.
for
And I
real?
had extras.
Brother ain't never stopped no crabs. No.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
I'm not doing
God.
much though, man. I'm off
Good.
for like 2 weeks, I think. So I ain't got much, man.
What? You off for 2 weeks? Shout out to you,
Yeah,
bro.
basically, no, man. So
Oh,
basically,
your school,
Easter
spring
break,
break is
Hold on, stop.
Easter break, Easter
You
You
break,
ain't
bro.
got no job. Tell about you off. You ain't got no
You talking about
job.
school, bro? You a hater, bro.
Nah, you're
school,
just hating, bro. You're just
Yeah,
hating. You
come
don't
on,
know
man.
exactly what I'm doing. I have something I'm doing. At least I got time off. Do you got time off?
Mm.
Yeah, time.
Get on his
We'll,
ass, punk ass bitch.
we'll get off over here. That's
And your mic cutting up. You took an L.
At least I got
Yeah.
more energy than you. Yeah. At least I got more energy than you.
Oops.
Oh, shit. God damn.
Oops.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What's
you
up with
ran
the
them off.
energy?
You ran them off.
Big
Big
energy, man.
Yeah,
Big
man.
energy.
Tell her.
You ran them right on
I
off.
violated you, fam. I violated you.
Yeah, the big violator. What's
What
going on?
an
Hey,
idiot.
just stay laughing at his ass.
Okay. Yeah,
What's
man.
up?
Yeah, so
What's
not
up,
much.
E?
hello.
Bro, don't come up here fighting with Riaz. I'm telling you now.
Y'all can't hear me?
He
Nah,
protected,
No, I
bro.
hear you now, man.
He protected, bro.
Now listen, I don't know why the internet on this weird stuff that it's a problem and boys have relationships with their mama and all this kind of crazy stuff. Like that's your mama's responsibility is to do all these things to you. It's not your mama's fault that your daddy wasn't in your life.
What's up,
Big
G?
fat.
No,
Yeah.
that ain't got nothing to do with. See, bro. See, why, bro? See, I was trying to have a good conversation with you today. E. I'm feeling cool. I'm feeling good. I didn't, you know what I'm saying? Tierney up here, Snigger up here, Riaz and checked you. It's a good day, bro. I'm saying this. Are boy moms responsible for the degenerate niggas? Like a Jay Prince Jr.
No.
Not Jay Prince Jr., Jay Prince for president.
No.
Reason why I say that, because they
No.
said boy moms coddle. It's women that defend this nigga in real time. Tierney do it. I'm just saying. She.
Okay.
Well, let me ask you a question. Hold on, Tim. I got a question, $1 million question. Is can women
Can I
teach
finish, though?
men how to be men? I just want to know if women teach men how to be men.
No.
I guess how you gonna blame these men for not
I'm
being
not
men?
blaming me. That's where
It
you
sound
losing me
crazy.
at. I'm not blaming them. I'm asking. I told you if you was here earlier, I was talking to an individual and they were just telling me boy moms do the most for men. So I'm asking. I don't have a kid. I don't know.
I'm
That's
telling
why I'm
you.
glad you came up because you got kids. Tierney got kids. Sneak got boys. Me and goddamn Riaz just want to listen. But
Yeah,
I'm not blaming nothing.
I
I
like
just
to
want
tell
to
you this though as well, though, right?
Yeah, you didn't hear the part about you supposed to be listening. Listen,
No, I
the point
listen.
that I said.
I listen, bruh. But I want to say something though first, then I listen. No, I get you what you're
The
saying.
point that I'm telling you
What's up,
is
Wall Street?
the state of men, we got to hold it at the feet of other men. Like this idea that we about to try to hold men, I mean women accountable for boys not being men is crazy work. You only got to hold the men accountable. If we gonna stand on the principle that women cannot teach men how to be men, that means
Wave in the back.
only.
Who is that? Mr. Reciprocate SBG.
Oh, that nigga
That
sound
look like
like
Wall Street Willie.
Oh, it's Wall Street? Okay, yeah.
he got
Wall
Wall
Street.
Street. Nigga. He might not be no good.
My bad. I didn't realize like
yeah.
You
my bad,
know,
Wall
when you're
Street.
in a
My bad, Wall
relationship
Street.
sometimes,
What's good,
when you're in
buddy?
a relationship and you really love your
Yeah.
woman, she could teach you how to be a man. Let's just be honest. Like a lot of men get in relationships messing up, failing. So they'll be like, baby, you know, help me, please. So she'll be literally like giving you the morality of, hey, you know, a man's supposed to take care of the house. A man's supposed to stand up for his woman. A man's supposed to go work. Like, we know what the fuck a man's supposed to be. We date you niggas.
Hello, no, let me be clear. A woman can teach a man how to be an adult, but she cannot teach a man how to
Thank
be
you.
a man.
Thank
Those
you,
are two
E.
different
I
things.
agree with
What's the
that.
difference?
I do agree with the adult, but not the man. Man,
Yeah,
tell me,
my
What's the
man.
mother could
difference?
have taught me how to be an adult. She just
Yeah.
can't teach me how to be a man. Those are not the same.
What's the difference? But what's the
You say,
difference?
Tierney?
Like real talk. What's
That's
the
the
difference?
point.
Real
Hello.
talk.
That's how you can't teach it because you don't even know the difference.
Hold
Okay,
on,
so what's the
man.
difference between being a man and being an adult?
It's a
What's the
lot
difference?
different. It's a lot
Okay.
It's a
different.
lot. It's a lot. Like men got men shit that we need to like learn, you know, like cleaning ourselves, like hygiene. It's a bunch of shit that men need to know from men.
JP is
Your mama
technically an
can teach you
adult.
this.
Is he a
Well,
man?
Right.
man, look, don't
A
say too
man is
much about
technically an adult.
JP because Tierney
Mm,
don't
okay,
crash out on
sorry.
you.
I think
Fucking with
Okay.
your
I think hold on. I think every man I think every man in his lifetime need to be punched in the face by another man.
What? Where are
That's
we
a
going with
lesson
this,
that you
bro?
can't learn from no woman.
Wait a minute.
What?
That's a lesson you cannot learn from a woman.
Well, wait, hold on. Shanika, have you ever taught your boys how to fight?
No, I didn't say how to
No,
fight.
wait. If they get hit in their shit, then they don't know how to fight. So, Shanika, have
I
you
mean,
taught your boys how to fight?
I mean, I've kind of sparred with them a little bit more so when
Yeah.
they were
right.
younger, but once they got older, they kind of
How old's your kids, Shanika? Your boys?
they teenagers.
Mm-hmm.
They teenagers. See, my boys are 7 and 4, so I still got little boys.
Mm. But wait though, Tierney, they ain't little. Cause they said if you don't get a hold of your kids by what age? 5, 4? You through.
I think it's like 5.
Yeah.
You got,
So,
they gotta
Okay,
have
so
like
let me.
they gotta have a certain level
Wait,
of
wait,
structure
wait. Can
by
I say
5.
something, please?
Go
go
ahead,
ahead, and
Brianna.
then
Let Brianna say
Tierney,
something.
and then Tierney, you go through it. Go ahead.
Okay, cool. No, I get you on that aspect. Of course, I'm fortunate to have both, but in some instances, even my dad admits though that he'll let my mom deal with me more though. Actually, because she knows the needs that I need though, and I'm more closer to her than him though. It's not I don't respect my dad. I got love for him, and he can teach me a lot. But actually, he prefers my mom deal with me because it's easier, And plus, I listen to her more than him. Let's keep it real on that.
Let's keep it
Okay.
That's
real,
crazy.
Riaz.
That's
Yeah,
crazy work.
because
What he
Candy,
talking
I'm
about? I don't
neurodivergent.
have no idea what he talking
Literally,
about.
no, bro.
That's
Listen, you
not
don't
even
get it though.
natural.
That's not even me saying that. That's even my own dad
That,
saying that. Literally, if he
no,
spoke with
I'm
my dad,
telling you,
though,
that's
he'll
not
tell you.
natural. Hold on. It's not
Hold on, let him
natural,
finish,
Riaz.
E-man, let him finish though, bro. I want to hear.
Okay, let
Okay,
me
so
finish
yeah,
talking about stuff
basically,
that's
Teddy,
unnatural. Go ahead.
that's when I tell my dad that even my own dad, my own father admits that to himself, though, literally, though. Yeah, he knows that I respect and I care for him, and he knows how to deal with me in certain instances, but he also knows my mom knows how to deal with me better in certain instances. So basically, though, he prefers to let her deal with the personal stuff more. He just deals with me on the outside stuff, because that's just how it is.
So
Somebody
you
got to
said
take
when your
over.
daddy tell you to do something, you don't listen, but when your
I
mama tell
listen.
you to do something, you listen.
No, that does. You're not making any sense, though, bro. I'm saying,
No, that's
listen to
what you
both.
said. That's why I'm telling you, like, that's
No,
not
but I'm saying,
naturally for you to listen more to your mama than your daddy.
yeah, that is true, actually.
No, the
No,
point I'm telling you is it is more natural for when a man says something, the kids listen a lot quicker than when a woman says something.
yeah, of course I'll listen to him. It's not that I won't listen to him. If he calls my name, of course I'll listen instantly. Of course I will. You got that voice. You don't need to put hands on me. He don't believe in that. He just believes he got that strong voice, though, that will literally get me straight. But then basically,
No,
in certain instances,
so
though,
what I'm trying to tell you, your mama make you feel better on how she deliver it. That's what you're saying. Like she worked with me better because I feel better with her delivery
no, but
versus
I'm
my
more
daddy.
closer to her. I'm more closer to her. Even he knows that.
Yeah. So the point that I was making is that it's certain things that women cannot teach men how to do. One of those examples is how to deal when your testosterone is at its all-time high. Like how to be able to make decisions that's not based on the body. Most women don't understand that. They did this study.
Well,
They
We'll
did
tell
it.
him he can
Hold on,
keep
let
him
me let you
going.
hear.
What's up,
They
Ed
did this.
Hill? Hold on, E, because you did cut in front of Tierney. It was her turn. I ain't gonna even hold you. So just let her get it in, and then you got the flow for sure. What's up, Ed? Go ahead, Tierney.
I was just saying, I don't know, Peter Man, because your name is my son's name, Emmanuel, and I just wanted to ask y'all a quick question. You know, his dad ain't in his life, right? What
What's up,
can
Myron?
I do? Because y'all said about 5, he'll be 5 this year. He's hard headed. He don't listen, so I just don't know what to do.
So I think we've gotten to kind of the crux of the whole thing. I think a woman can definitely raise a young man into a man, but she can't teach a boy how to be a man. So how do you supplement for the two? You got to have them around some solid men, whether it's
What's up,
through a
Corey?
church, whether it's through football coaches, whether it's through a mentor. You have to, and it can't be something that's just in and out. It's got to be something reinforced, like that's regular. You know what I mean? I got some of my little homies that I'll just pick them up on a regular basis to go to the movies. You know what I mean? Because it can't be an in and out one or two thing. They got to feel comfortable calling you. So it can be supplemented, but there does have to be that male. You know what I mean? Portion.
I got Tierney. I want to ask Tierney some questions on how she raised, if she can raise boys, right? When
Don't
he
come up
wake
here with
up,
that bullshit. E. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, when he wake up with that wet dream and he done came on himself, how you raise him
come
in that
on.
moment?
This nigga E. That is a real question, but this nigga out of
what
line,
type
bro.
of
This
American
nigga out of
pie,
line,
like,
bro.
so
But no,
this
for real,
really
because
happened
you
to
said
you
like
in
on
life?
yourself.
You was one of them little freaky kids. That ain't nothing I taught my son about. I had to teach him about that, right? Like that's
Y'all
one
ain't
of the few
talking to y'all
things we
daddy
can
about
learn
this
how
stuff?
to beat off on
Hell
our own.
no. I ain't never tell my mom I had a wet dream.
That's crazy. That's
Hell
what I'm saying.
no.
No, but I was gonna say though, I have to keep it honest now with me, though. When it comes to personal stuff, though, when it comes to personal stuff like
This
that,
nigga
really,
E
really
crazy
personal
as hell.
stuff, I go to my mom more than my dad because it's more easier to talk to her over that stuff than my own dad. Though I can tell him, but it can kind of,
So,
sometimes it's harder for him to listen. So sometimes I prefer my mom because she listens more. That's the only reason I
But
prefer
why?
talking to her over personal stuff.
But
But why
this
is
is
that,
thing is
Riaz? Why
that.
is it your?
Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, I'm just saying, either man. Like I was asking Riaz, why is it harder to go to your dad than your mom? Is he too strict? Does he don't understand? He works too much?
No,
Like
I
what's the
think it's more.
reason?
I wouldn't say too strict. It's more like sometimes though, like when I try to tell him some things, it's not easy to tell another man something. But then at the same time, though, to be honest, though, with my dad though as well, is explaining it as well, basically as well. Sometimes though, the thing is, it's more about the listening part though. So sometimes when I try to explain something, no, I get cut off, and then sometimes I'm just like, look, please listen first though before you react though. So I'm like, look, I just tell him. And that's how I prefer my mom because she'll just listen first and then she'll react later. That's just how I feel.
what's up, Dr. Corner?
It's not that I don't like him, no. I respect my dad and I care for him, no. I can tell him almost anything, but at the same time, I just prefer my mom because she's more easier to do it. Certain things, though, it's not easy to tell another man something, even if it's my own dad.
Corey said, boys need their moms till they're 7. After that, they need their daddy. They need a man.
Oh, yeah, but then also, I think, Tanya, the other reason, no, is I'm a neurodivergent. They say neurodivergents are more closer to their mother than their father, actually. That's
I
just
want
how
to
it is.
talk about that BS Corey talked about. No, that's a lie.
Hit the link,
Hold
coach.
on. That was goofy. Listen, that was goofy. So my boys don't need their mama after 7. No, boys need to know how to interact with women. Like this idea that your mama don't like. It's a study shown about people who grew up with
What's up,
just
Nate?
men raising them, and they say they stay out of jail. This study also says that they have really hard time emotionally connected with people. What are we talking about?
What study are we talking about?
Yeah, let's
Because you
start there.
Negroes always, that's the go-to. The study said, what study?
Washington State start studying literally kids that was only raised by men, and they had more problems with relationships because they was emotionally detached.
Yeah, like Glorilla. Glorilla was raised by her daddy, and look how she turned out.
Yeah, like I'm just telling you, this idea that we don't need women, like that we just need a woman to 7, and then we can just go off and have everything you figured out by
he
7
didn't
is
say
crazy.
that, bro. Stop doing that shit. He said,
Read it again. I bet you won't
he
read it
said
again.
he said boys only need their moms till 7. After that, they need a man. I can kind of believe now. I don't promote separation of parenting, but we're talking about a single parent here. So, but I would always promote, both parents to, you know what I'm saying, to both have these conversations and, raise their kid. But we know that there are dynamics for, what we talking about. Bro, YouTube is tripping. That hoe just went from 99 to 13. Like, somebody else said that shit too. They was saying it.
Okay, so
Hold on.
so when I was just explaining what I was explaining
they
to you,
blame
though,
me
the
for that
real
shit.
reason, I just said what I was saying, that's just how I feel. Even my own dad knows that. It's not that basically though, my dad just knows that he acknowledges that himself though, and he acknowledges that himself. So, even, I'll still listen and do whatever. He really nice though. My dad is really nice though, and I get whatever, but at the same time, he got his boundaries too. So both parents got their boundaries thing. They're both nice though, actually. Really nice though.
Hold on. No, I want Drip to stand on this. So you think that a mother doesn't have an impact on her child after 7?
Bruh, I'm reading
boy.
a comment. Eat it, man.
But I'm asking your
Bro,
opinion.
I don't have kids, bro. My mama, I mean, she pretty much did a lot, bro, because the dude, like my dad that's there now, like I call him my dad because that's the only dad I know. Like, bro, he was he didn't want to do no discipline and none of that because, like, I guess I respect my mama, you know what I'm saying, type of shit. Like, so, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I just said I promote both parents. I just said that.
So just tell me what that Steph Curry talking about is full of shit. That's all I'm saying is call it
I'm not
out.
saying, but either man, there are instances that Cole might be right and you might be right too.
It's never right that it's better for a man not to have the person that created him.
No, I don't think that that's what he was saying in that, or maybe I inferred incorrectly, but I felt like he was saying that, the mother can raise the child by herself until a child is 7, but at that point, you're gonna need to involve a man into that equation for it to be successful.
Oh, he's not saying take away the mama. He said that you just need to include a daddy.
Right, because men aren't really necessary for the first
what
few
he
years.
said
It's
was,
Corey. Is that what you said,
boys
Corey?
need their mother up until 7. After that, they need a man. That's what the comment said.
I know, so that means that they don't need their mama no more.
Perfect.
That's what I
I can
interpret.
kind of take where you're going with that too. But Cole, if you want to hit the link, my good sir, it's always what's up, Shiesty?
That's not what that means. That means
I
that
wanted to say
once the
this. I want
kid
to say,
hits
like,
like
today-
7 and around that age
Go ahead.
range, they
Hold
need a
on,
male.
Wall Street. Hold on, Wall Street. Let me let Tierney get there. She been trying to cut it enough for forever. My bad, Tierney. Go ahead. Then Wall Street, you got the flow.
No, you good stuff. Like today, my son is 7. My oldest is 7. And we went to the doctor. We went to take him to the doctor because he has scoliosis. Well, the dad just knew he was going to go with him. But my son said, Dad, I want to go with my mommy. So I don't understand that whole, you don't need your mom after a certain age. Because I think niggas that's 25, 30, if their mom died, they're going to still long for their mother. So that's all I want to say.
Yeah, that's true. I kind of get you on that aspect too. I'm 24 and that's just how it is though. I try, I get you on that though. I'm more closer to my mom. That's why I'm admitting though. Even my dad knows.
What's up, third?
And basically, I must stand because look, I'm raised in a 2-parent home. No, actually, fortunate enough, they're stable and stuff. I'm financially stable, have both parents. I got everything I need. So I see where you're getting at too, though. Just that even my dad also recognizes himself though on certain aspects. Though basically, he knows that my mom can deal with me better because I'm neurodivergent. That's just how it is.
And she's a nurturer. So
because Riaz is sensitive. That's why.
It's hypersensitive.
But everybody wants to nurture.
Neurodivergent is diabolical.
No, basically, neurodivergent means I'm autistic.
Neurodivergency means right. Remember you told us that you were sensitive.
Hey, come on, bro.
Wait,
let the man make it, man.
Okay, so
I'm not trying to get a gotcha moment. Yes, if a man is more sensitive, his mama gonna be able to deal with it.
So are you saying that weak men are raised by their mamas?
No, I'm not. I'm saying that if you evaluate your child, if you evaluate your child, and your child is more sensitive, it might be more easier for that man to be.
Hey, yo, Drip, you diabolical.
Dog,
Ain't that
dog.
right,
Yeah,
Rian? Rian been telling you, he done told us some stories before.
I'm
Look,
trying to
bro,
get E to say something.
okay,
He
sorry.
ain't talking.
Don't cut me off though, respectfully.
Ooh, pop your shit.
Okay, so basically, I get you. Oh, yeah, so when you ask me, no, basically, neurodivergent means I'm autistic, though, you know. I just basically, though, with my mom basically pushed me since 5, though, to do better, and my dad was there to support, too. Of course, like, basically, both parents actually helped and support. My mom was doing the inside support. My dad was doing the outside support. You know, he was advocating and stuff like that. So I like both parents. So I'm grateful for that, you know. That's why I'm actually the way I am now, though, bro. I'm just saying, though, even my dad knows that. That's how he actually recognized too. So he also does actually recognize the importance of my mom because of course she nurtured too though. But then also at the same time though right now, you know. Okay, yeah, I'll admit though, I can be hypersensitive, but sometimes I work on now. Try not to be too much.
Okay. Shout out to Riaz, man. Get your neuro. What you call it? Neuro.
Neurodivergency. I'm just created that way. It's not really like I have to be created. I just consider myself high vibrational because the way God actually created, I just feel like the way my creator created me is the way I was created. I'm actually really smart though, and I'm spiritually really deeply intact type thing though, bro. I just basically see it like that. I just think I can improve myself better.
Okay.
I agree. I think that you can improve yourself a lot better. The point that I was making is you have voice that you're sensitive, and I just think that it's easier for a woman to deal with that because my dad is a man's dad. I'm telling you, he don't deal with sensitive people. That would have been really hard for him to kind of put himself in that situation. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
No, I feel you. So, nigga, what you
But we need to stop trying to shame people for having a relationship with their mama. I talk to my mama 2-3 times a day. There's nothing wrong with you having a relationship with your mama and building a relationship with your mama. And a relationship with your mama shouldn't stop at no 7. I'm in my 30s and still have a great relationship with my mother.
Drip Nation salute. Let's go Drip Nation.
Corey Love and Tierney just popped back up on the panel. What's good?
Welcome back.
Hold on, what? Can you hear me?
Cole,
Yeah,
you good? You good,
Hold
Cole?
on 1 second. Hold on.
Other nigga Corey up here?
Yeah, you good, E? You back? You straight?
Yeah, I
Everybody
couldn't
mic
hear
straight?
nothing y'all saying. Yeah, I couldn't hear nothing y'all saying.
Sarcy say boo.
Nah, you couldn't hear because he was playing the intro, Eater Man. That's why you
Yeah,
couldn't
yo,
hear.
I was talking crazy ass nigga. Shout out to Trey with the 199.
Says support. Shout out the Drip Show. Let's get it.
Hey. Hey, Drip. Say let go Drip Nation. Money, money, money. Let get it. Don't be surprised if she asks where the cash at. Drip under be cash out. Hit the super chat. I say let go Drip Nation. Hey, money, money, Drip.
Y'all make sure y'all match that energy while Drip talking on mute. Hit the like button, subscribe.
Appreciate you for the alley.
Match that energy and hit that super chat. Cash out $ Drip on the beat and you through.
What's up, Cole?
Oh wait,
You good?
sorry, my bad. I forgot about that.
No, you good.
Yeah, I'm trying
Okay, anyway, so basically, Drip is one of them.
Hold on 1 second, Riaz. Hold on. We're trying to get technical difficulties figured out real quick. What's up, Cole? You good?
Yeah, y'all can hear me?
Hell yeah.
Yes. Eater Man, you still up here?
All right, go ahead.
Okay.
Let me jump in next. Let me get next.
Nah, you need to jump in right now. Nah, let him jump in right now.
I'm not finna argue with either man, though. I'm not finna argue with you.
Let me let Riaz land his
You is
plane.
about to argue with me, huh?
Hold on. Let's let Riaz get his rocks off, and then y'all got the whole floor. Go ahead, Riaz.
Not his rocks off.
Okay.
Here we go.
Hey, shit.
Wait, actually, I kind of lost it. So someone else can take over until I remember what I was about to say. Let's keep it real.
Okay.
Go ahead, E. Go ahead, Cole.
Nah. What I was saying, yo, Eda, yo. So I said, so I typed in there. I said, sons need their mama to about 7. I'm not saying that the mama don't do nothing after 7. Like, come on, bro. I'm not saying that, but what I'm saying is for the nurturing and everything that mothers do. When you think about it, after that age, 7, about to 10, right? Tyranny's up here. She said her son is 5, and he flat out won't listen to her, right? Man,
Oh,
the
yeah,
man
yeah,
gotta take
right.
over. The dad gotta take over at a certain age. When a baby brand new, it ain't really much the daddy can do with the baby. Like you
Fact.
can hold your baby, you could love on your baby, but that baby gotta be with that mama, man.
That's how my little brother was. Yep.
The baby want the mama, especially if he nursing, you know what I'm saying? So he done been with the mama for 9 months in her stomach. He come out, he with her 24/7. And the daddy is kind of there. You there, but you really don't have a hands-on. You're not really hands-on with the baby. Like you can be, you could try to force some stuff, but it's not natural. So what is natural is that at a certain age, that boy got to get weaned off of his mama. And now it's kind of like this is where the man steps in, and he's primarily the the teacher, the instructor, the coach, you know what I'm saying? You got to transition that with a boy. I'm not saying the mama don't have nothing else to do, but if you think about it, what really is the mama teaching a boy after 10 years old? What
Love.
is she teaching?
Love.
Empathy.
Man, come on, man. I'm talking about being a man. Why would y'all
Yeah.
stop with this
No, it's
That's
sensitive
facts.
important.
stuff?
It's important for a man to understand love.
He get all of that love. He know about love by the age of 10, bro. What are you talking about? He not
Okay, now
dating
we
his
moved it
mama.
to 10. Okay, we moved it to 10 from 7.
He not
All right.
dating his mama, bro. You don't
If
need y'all
Clarissa,
talking about he need to learn how to deal with women. He not dating
if
his mama. He
Hold
don't
on,
need to
so
learn that
Clarissa
from his
Shields was your
mama.
mother, she could
that's
probably teach you how to fight better
Wait,
than
He
I
what
was
you
can,
do.
you
gonna
know, you
say
know what he
that,
gonna
bro. I
hold
learn?
just
on.
remembered what I was just
Hold
about
on,
to
hold
Hold
say,
on,
on,
hold
let me
man.
on, y'all. One mic,
let
one
me
mic, one
finish
mic,
real
one mic,
quick.
one mic,
Let
one
me
mic. Go
finish
All
ahead.
right,
real
so
quick.
the point that I'm telling you
Hold up,
is,
hold up. E,
Hold
let me
on, hold
finish my
on, E.
point.
Hold
I'm gonna
on.
finish
One
my
mic.
point.
E the man, Corey
Let
Love
me
and E
finish
the
my
man then
point.
Riz. Or
You know,
boss like that.
you know how a young boy is gonna learn how to deal with women and how to treat women by watching his daddy treat his mama a certain way.
What if
He
the
gonna learn from his dad,
Facts.
not
but what
from
if the
his
Mm.
dad's not
mama.
there?
His mama can't teach him. A single mama can teach a boy how she wants to be treated. But that's unhealthy. That's not the proper way this thing is supposed to be happening. He's supposed to be able to observe his daddy interact with his mama. At a certain age, he should be focused on what his daddy is doing. And his mama really, you know what I'm saying? She being a good woman, but she's kind of done her job. What else? I know people gonna be in their feelings because they was raised a different way. And I get that, because so was I. But when you really think about it, what did your mama really teach you after 7, after 10, after 12, like that you really are using right now? If y'all say
communication.
love, I'm done. I'm done with you, bro. Go ahead.
Communication. I was just started with love. Communication. I think women teach men how to communicate better than men.
Express.
So
I was
you
gonna
rather communicate how a woman communicates. Okay, cool. Go ahead. And
it's not
a lot of
about
this
that,
is
man.
showing with the
No,
guys that's talking, bro. I'm gonna be real.
no,
You
cool.
proving the point. You proving my point.
No,
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead, E. Go ahead, E.
I can tell the difference from y'all niggas who ain't had y'all mama to teach y'all stuff after 10. That's the point that I'm trying to help y'all
Go ahead.
understand. Is your mother, uh, your mother have a
No, go
role,
ahead.
not just until you become an adult. Your mother have a role. Should have a role in your life for the rest of your life. Like that's the point that I'm trying to help you understand. Is that it's a lot of
You're not
skills.
helping me at all. You're not helping me, bro. You're not
See,
helping
that's
me.
why I said we on the 2 standard. You
You
interrupted me every
it's a
minute.
lot.
Oh,
Oh, my
so
bad, my
that's what
bad,
we
E. My
doing.
bad.
I'm
You
just
right.
saying.
You
I'm
right.
saying
I'm
we can
sorry.
do
Wait,
Go
that.
I
ahead.
was
Go. Hold
Go
on, hold
ahead.
on.
Go ahead. You
Go
right.
ahead. Let E land, and then
You right.
if Corey ain't got a rebuttal, go
Yeah,
ahead,
go ahead.
Riz. So go ahead, E. And then, or
okay.
the
I
Wallace
just
Yeah.
after
remembered what I
me.
was gonna say.
So the point that I'm saying is your mama teach you how to function within society. Like I know people keep wanting to say, well, go out your house and figure this stuff out and different things like that. I'm telling you, it's a very important that a person have a relationship with a mother and father throughout their life because it actually makes a more balanced person. That's why we don't want people too far left or too far right.
Shout out to Trey for the 189. He said, fight. Appreciate you, G. Appreciate you.
No, we're not fighting. We just passionate. It's good. No, so this is my rebuttal. So E, you going to the extreme. I'm not saying don't have a relationship with your mama at all. And you didn't answer my question. I'm not saying a boy does not need to have a relationship with his mama, but in them formative years, what he's gonna be learning and what he's gonna be going through as a young man turning into a man, he needs to be primarily under his father. If his father's not available, of course, like Wall Street said, get him around some coaches, around some other men that are gonna be able to help and train him and teach him, because the mama is not gonna be able to do it. She's gonna do her best. And I salute single moms that have to take on that role, and it's very, very difficult. You know what I'm saying? And she's gonna do what she can do, but all she's gonna do is train him to be what she wanted his daddy to be for her. That's all she gonna do, bro.
Hold on, let's be clear. Hold on.
Hold on, Edomir, real quick.
Not done. All right, so we even. So I cut you off. You just cut me off again. Okay, so we even. We want to do it again, right, E? Okay, good. What I'm saying, E, we don't.
My bad.
We're not gonna lead. My bad. No. What I'm saying is, your mother can still be in life. You can get advice, whatever. But I'm talking about the primary relationship. It's almost like, I don't want to take it back to Spartan and all of that type of stuff, but it's kind of like that. What a boy needs to learn, he got to go learn with his daddy, because you know what's gonna happen. And just like Riaz is saying, and salute to Riaz, thank you for being honest and telling us your story, and we're not judging you, but what he's choosing is the easier route. He's choosing the less accountable route. He said it's harder to talk to my dad, it's easier to talk to my mom. So he rather the you know what I'm saying? He's preferring the.
Your mic going on, Cole.
Yeah, it went out, but let me respond before you let everybody else in, right?
No, we're not gonna. Let me hold on.
Hold on.
I want to celebrate.
Trey.
I appreciate it. I just want to celebrate Trey with the super chat. Y'all make sure y'all match that energy and support the content, and you through.
Hype me up.
On me, you the one. Ain't nobody fucking with you.
Shout out to Kills too. Hit the panel and shout out to Kills. What's up, Kills?
Hey, no, so Corey. See, no, I think you think I'm advocating for single mamas. That's not what I'm advocating for. I started my point stating that I don't think women can teach men how to be men. I'm actually advocating for a balanced household. That, hey, I get some things from my mother, I get some things from my father. I'm not trying to sit here and say that women can do all these things, teach men. Yes, I'm gonna learn some skills from each one of them to make me more balanced. So I'm not one-sided or the other. That was the point that I was making, Corey. I think he left out.
I think he was having technical issues.
Back up, but I'm gonna go ahead and take that baton real quick, because I actually agree with Corey. Like, as a boy mom, I do feel like I bring value to, just their upbringing or their character and morale and things like that, just shaping their personality. But at the same time, everything that I teach them is from the scope of a woman. And I tell them that constantly, like, you can't do what you see me doing. You can't even really think the way that I think. And I can't really teach you what you need to know, because my perspective is going to be biased, because it's coming from a woman. You're going to have to talk to a man to learn how to navigate through the world as a man, because I can help you be a good human being or a citizen or taxpayer or, things like that. But still, even navigating through your profession is different navigating through the workforce as a woman as it is as a man. And while I can still give you advice, I think it's still going to always hit different simply because I'm a woman and I don't understand from first person perspective what it means to be a man navigating through this world.
All right, so let me ask the question.
Hold on, y'all, real quick. Let me hold on. I got you, Riaz. Riaz got to go before you eat. Hold on, let me just do this real quick. Shout out to my boy Kojak, the best in the business to do it for the membership. Appreciate you, G. Let's go.
Once upon a time, there was a moderator named Kojak the Great. He told mofos to get down or get put down. Drip Nation salute.
Welcome to motherfucking Detroit, goddammit. Wonderful shit.
Or get put down on for them. Salute to the Motherfather, he in peril. Kojak 313, the great, the Motherfather. Shout out to the Motherfather, dripping Nation West
Yeah, shout out to the greatest.
Okay, so I was gonna say though.
Go ahead, go ahead, Riaz, and then Tierney, and then E, because Tierney said
Okay,
that.
cool. Okay, cool.
Riaz. What up, big dog?
Okay, so I was gonna
What's
say
going on?
Okay. I was just gonna say though, basically, the last is rather paradise is underneath the feet of the mother. Yes, it basically means to respect my mother, but yes, you're supposed to respect both your mother and your father. And my home is very balanced though. Both hold me accountable. Actually, it's not always easy. They nice, but then they also have their boundaries too. So I'm just saying though, basically, in my home, it's more balanced perspective. That's why I got a balanced perspective though. I see it from both ends though, you know. Yes, my mom actually does teach me simple life skills, how to cook and all of that. But my dad does show me other stuff that I'm supposed to do, how to fix stuff too, though. My dad does do that, though. Of course, he teaches that. Just that, you know, I just prefer one over the other, and even he knows that. And I'm not saying it's easy or not. I'm just, you know, keeping real on who I prefer more.
Right.
Okay. Everything so literally. When I say that here, I literally told that to him face to face. Literally.
So what
Okay,
about
hold on, y'all. Go ahead, Tierney, and then Ethan.
So could you imagine a world raised by men? It's just like you're raising an army. You're raising an army. This is what I love about, you know, raising a child. The mother be like, "Oh, okay, baby, get up. It's okay." The father be like, "Get your ass up." The baby be like, "Oh, I'm hungry, mommy. Oh, you hungry? What you want to eat?" The daddy be like, "You better eat whatever's on that table." Like, there's a difference. And if I can choose, if I had a mother that's what?
What's wrong with that, Tierney? That's just how men communicate with. That's why men say we rough our kids up, so they can be stiff and stern and look the straight way and not the other way.
Yeah, but then you get.
There's reasons why we do that. Cause like my nephew, what you just said is me. His mama, Bookie, boy, you better get your ass. Come on, put on your clothes. Let's go. Ain't none of that old sour ass shit. No, that's for his mama. I'm his uncle. Like, I'm talking to him direct because he need to know we not looking no other way but straight, my boy.
I understand. Okay, but like, look, you know, it's on and off custody with my ex-husband. So I get 1 week, he get 1 week.
Okay.
The kids always tell me how strict dad is. They're kids. They don't want to hear all that, you know, go shut the fuck up, sit the fuck down, get your ass up. They don't want to hear all that. They're kids. So I feel like if kids were raised by men, the world would be more like army type of world versus a loving type of world.
I just want to make sure I understand you, Drew. Hold on, Drew.
Wait. Hold on. Let me let Willie get in there because he ain't said nothing.
I said a
promise
word
you got the whole flow. Go ahead.
Because I disagree with everybody, right? And I'm going to tell you why, right? So on a logical level for me, right? A child can have no parents, right? Lose both parents, grow up to be an amazing man. That may not be the norm. I'm not pretending like that'll be the norm. But we all do agree 2 parents is the best setup. Cool. So we understand that. But those features that we're pretending like only come from one side, that's not valid. I will say, like, my wife is the terrorist to the kids. Like, I'm much more likely the one that's gonna give you a pass. Like I'm like,
Mm.
hold on, let him sit down for a minute. His arm is broken, and my wife would be like, nah, he could do 2 more plays. Go ahead, let him. He be all right. You know what I mean? So I'm
Mm.
just saying those things aren't locked in on a gender role like we're pretending they are. So if we could understand that, then we could kind of get to a more logical point in the conversation, because it's not locked in. You know what I mean? It's a lot of real tough broads out here.
No, for real.
That's way
But
tougher
you
than
think,
some of the dudes they married to.
That's
So
facts.
No,
but that's
but
probably
I
because
think
their mama was tough. I feel like a woman
Mm.
naturally is. I mean, yeah, understand my little girls are a little rough, but as we get older, we become more softer. I feel like if a woman is rough, it's because her mom was probably rough. You know, because of
or she was
that.
raised by her daddy or raised by
Raised
her
by a
daddy.
daddy. Yeah, raised
Right.
by, or she
nah,
had a
yeah,
bunch
that
of
would be the
brothers.
truth. My wife's mother's a terrorist. That you got a point.
But that's the point. So the only point that I'm saying is that we got to get out this gender banging, and just listening to what was said. Drip, you telling me if these red pill niggas was raising kids, these kids would be better?
Well, I don't know what red pill even is, E, so that's a question I couldn't answer. But
This
nah,
nigga,
I'm
how
just
he
saying,
been on YouTube for 2 years and don't know what red pill is. It's
bro,
crazy.
it's so many definitions.
Yeah.
From my understanding, if you really want me to tell you, they say the red pill are like the standard niggas, but I don't know. I don't know who red pill over here. I don't know. I ain't gonna watch. I don't watch no.
All right, what
niggas.
about Manosphere? If you
I
think
don't
the
know about nothing
Manosphere
either.
dudes, if we
No.
gave all the Manosphere dudes they kids, you think they'll produce better kids than we got in the world today?
You're a
No.
Manosphere dude, and you did pretty well.
Man, that nigga ain't worth 2 shit. Wall Street.
Our Manosphere now? That's what's up.
Yeah, you're an Antoinite.
Oh,
You
nah.
follow?
Lord, G,
Not a
I'll be back.
stat
Did
grabber.
I say too much?
Oh, Lord, have
Did I
mercy. I'll
say
be
too
right
Hello,
back.
hello. You think
My
Anton
voice
is
hurt.
Manosphere?
Yeah, he really is.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
okay.
not staying the Manosphere.
So you
No,
saying he not
Kevin
E?
said.
So what is he, red pill? What is he? E?
I don't think he's neither one.
It's in that space somewhere. That black male conservative road and the manosphere always come to a crossroad. They always meet up. They always intersect.
Mhm.
Let me find out you part of that shit, E, man. We're gonna disown your ass.
Oh, you know, we're gonna start this on. Let's just
But I feel like
you can't never get
I
you.
feel like the real mama boys are the niggas that really choose their mama's word over their girl. Now I understand sometimes the mom could give you some good advice, but sometimes y'all mamas be talking y'all against your good wife, taking stuff out y'all household without asking your wife, being rude to your wife, and then you like, yes, mommy. That's a mama's boy, in my opinion. I'm just saying.
Okay,
Red
you
Scorpio
have
say
a
let
point.
people
I think
be
that's
right.
Yeah, I was
extreme,
gonna
though.
say though. No, I was gonna say, Tanny, you have a point though. But I'll be for real. I told my mom that though. Basically, says no, don't do that. I'd rather you basically please yourself first though. Then basically, and I'm married. I told her, look, when I'm married, if I had to choose between her and the person I'm married, I'm gonna choose the person I'm married. But I say, look, I love her and I care for her. But look, I explained that to her, and even she knows that, and she actually agrees with me on that. Not that. I value her and I respect her, but even she knows that. She literally told me, look, how about you please yourself? Don't always please me.
Please just.
Literally, she told me that face to face. Literally, I told her that. I literally
I
said
got
that
you.
to
We
my
heard you,
mom,
Rian.
and she said that to me, and
Okay.
she knows
Okay.
that.
Okay.
Hey, hey, I think y'all been watching too many damn Tyler Perry movies. Nobody ain't gonna listen to somebody that they mama was somebody that's giving them coochie and head every night. What we talking about?
What?
What?
Sorry, what?
Hey, that's the
I
second
ain't
thing you
seen
just
no
said today that was
Tyler
fucking weird as
That's
shit,
a
bro.
lot.
Come on.
No,
Yeah,
listen,
there's
you
a
missed.
God damn.
Y'all missed what I said.
Man, be bugging
That is
out, bro.
that is
Bugging,
some.
He a bug
kill.
out.
Listen, that
He
is
a bug
Tyler
out.
Perry stuff. If you think the woman that you sleeping with, you gonna take your mama word over her.
A lot of men do,
men that
and they
do
don't
that
realize
though.
they're doing it.
It's not a
A
lot of
lot.
men. I'm telling you, that's not
Hey,
true.
how do you know this, bro? You don't know a
No,
lot of
you got
men
a
like
point
that, bro.
though.
It's millions and millions and trillions of men, bro. Everybody move different. Why you always want to lump somebody
Hello,
in the
I got you.
same?
I got you.
This nigga not even in
You take your mama.
Hey,
Hello. We got a test sample up here. Hey, Drip, you
Nah, I
taking your mama
ain't.
word over your woman word?
No.
Kales, you take your mama word over your woman word?
Man, I ain't answering nothing you gotta say, man, cause you full
All
of
right,
crap,
cool.
man.
Willie. You taking your mama words? I
They are
forgot
both.
Kelsey Day. I should ask him about the man.
They are
Oh
both
man.
crazy. They are
My
both
Hey
answer.
crazy, and
yo,
also
why
both
this
my
nigga?
best
Why did?
assets. It's gonna be whoever's right. That's whose word I'm taking.
Okay, if you ask me though, bro, I'm
What's
gonna
up,
say I
Ferg?
plead the Fifth Amendment. I plead the Fifth
If
Amendment
you
right
what?
now. I plead the Fifth Amendment.
No, you
That's
saying if
crazy
you
because
what?
he's not even American.
And
That
Yeah,
nigga
yo,
drip.
wait, but where
That's
am
I
I
mean,
though,
crazy.
bro?
either man.
I'm
He's
in
saying
the
shit.
UK, but even I use that term sometimes. I say I plead the fifth, or sometimes I'm gonna say no comment. The reason I say I plead the fifth because I will only learn until I get married. When
The
I'm married,
fifth.
then I'll learn what you mean.
That's crazy.
yo, drip.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not
Let me
married
ask you a
though.
question.
Go ahead, bro.
All right, go ahead
Let
though,
me ask
bro.
you a question, drip. Me and Eden Man had a little roast thing going on, right? You know what I mean? I had to check this fool, right, on Witch Doctor platform, right? You know
Who
what I'm
he?
saying? I'm like, yo, yeah.
Oh
So
shit.
you know what he did said, right? Talk about when it comes to communication. I listen to my mama. Now I know this nigga. Yo, I roasted this nigga. I checked this nigga. I was like, yo, bruh. I never said nothing crazy about Sharon on another panel or anything like that, right? Why did Eden Man run to Sharon panel and say I'm not even on the panel. He run into the Sharon panel and saying my name. Oh, he's gay, he's this and that, da 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 da. I'm
Oh,
not even on the panel. I thought a
So
man's
this is
supposed to
what
check
he said.
another
Hello.
man.
Hey,
Hold
so let's talk
on,
about
What
it.
is
I
he
got
hold
you.
on.
even
Why
So
is
talking
you
hey,
about?
we
interrupting
let we
me?
let we let you get yours out.
I'm
So
not
hey,
even. No,
drip,
I didn't get it
drip.
all.
If
hold
a
I
on. Let him
didn't
man
get it
talk
finish.
all.
Wait a
about
minute.
your
Hold on,
Be
E.
thighs,
Hold on,
bragging.
your
E. Let him
This
lips,
finish.
nigga
E. Hold
acting
your
like a
on, E.
woman.
Hold
chest.
on.
Listen.
He's
E.
acting
Stop.
like a
Stop.
woman.
What
Stop.
you want?
Stop.
He's
Stop.
Hello.
Stop.
acting like a woman. He's
Hey,
acting like
Oh
a
bro.
no, I
woman
Hold
can
right now.
on.
respond. No.
He's
Hey, hold
emotional.
on. Hold
He's
on,
acting
bro.
very
Hey.
emotional.
Hey, hold the fuck on. Y'all tripping, bro. Hold on. I know y'all hear me telling y'all to hold
I,
on, bro. Y'all wild. Eat a man. Let the man finish, bro. Go ahead, kid.
I thought a man's supposed to check another man who said this shit. He supposed to see me on a panel and be like, yo, fam, I didn't like what you said on that panel. Not run to a whole nother show, say my name, and I'm not even on the fucking panel, bro. This nigga
Eat a
is
man.
very emotional,
Oh, shit.
very, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. And you don't got no evidence that I said anything about Sharon because you can't find the video, bro.
Eat a man.
What
So
the
you went
fuck
over to
going
Let me
on in
can I
Sharon
this
and
space?
respond? So can
transferred
I
some motherfucking
respond?
information?
Yeah.
Can I
Man, that's
respond?
crazy.
Like
Okay,
a
hold on.
little
Let me
kid,
respond,
like
Sarah.
a little
Cause
Hold
you let this
on.
kid,
nigga say
like a
all this
little
shit. Let
kid
me
Hold
going
on.
through
Hold
respond.
the
on. Hold on.
All
Hold
right,
principal.
now
on. Let
tell that
E.
pussy ass nigga to shut the fuck
All
up.
right. All right, Kill. Shut the fuck up. Hold on. Let eat a man get his shit off real quick.
Yeah, this
Go ahead.
whole
Go ahead.
ass bitch ass nigga talking about some. I see your thighs and I see your hips and I see your
Wait a
chest. You
minute.
gay ass fucker.
My
Listen,
nigga,
I'm
it's
telling
a
you,
roast,
Oh,
nigga.
shit.
no,
It's
now
a
he's
roast.
being
I can
emotional.
It's a
fast.
Tell
roast.
that pussy ass nigga to shut the fuck up while I'm
Hey, Kill.
talking.
Shut the fuck up real
You
quick for
bitch
eat a
ass
man. Hold
Like
on.
nigga.
I
Hold
said,
on. Hold
You
oh,
on.
he's
bitch
Kills.
ass
emotional.
Kills.
nigga.
No, see,
Kills. Hold on. Kills because he let you talk. Hold on. Let him.
I
Let
let
him
that
go.
hoe talk. And
No,
so now
yeah.
this
He let you
bitch
talk. So go
ass
ahead. Go
nigga
ahead.
coming over here, he talking about, I ain't never heard no man tell us his hips, his thighs, his chest,
Yeah, that's
his
wild.
lips. That nigga gay. Listen, I ain't
I
even
ain't
never
never
heard,
said
hold on.
nothing about your lips,
Why
you
is he
bitch
still
ass nigga.
talking?
Go listen to
Why
the
is
Hold on.
he
Hold
video.
on.
still talking?
Kill. You gotta let E
I
finish,
told you
man.
these hoe ass niggas are emotional. I'm telling you, like they literally try to say you something that they are. And so the
What's up, Black?
point that hold on, let me land. The
No, go ahead,
point
E.
that I'm saying is, if a nigga come on YouTube talking about he was looking at your hips, he was looking at your
My
thighs,
nigga,
he
you
looking, hold
fat.
on, he
You
still gotta
fat.
talk.
You
If he
Hold
would
fat.
on.
just shut the hell up, I can
You gotta
finish.
he let you get it off, kids. You gotta let him finish. You got to. Hold on. E man, you got 2 minutes. Go ahead. What's up, Black?
And then this gay ass nigga say, why you didn't talk to me? I don't talk to gay niggas that's looking at my hips and my thighs and my chest. That shit's gay. Nigga,
Yeah,
I
that's
know
gay as
that.
fuck.
I don't know how
Pause.
y'all niggas get down in New York, but nigga, we don't get down like that. So the whole point is you was all sweetie, talking about you
Now
looking
wait a
at me
minute. You
like
are
that.
from Atlanta. I was offended. I'm from New York.
This nigga
All right, go
ran
ahead, go ahead,
to
Kill.
Sharon.
Go ahead.
I can't finish. I told you like you can't. You
You done.
Okay, hold on,
Yo, and
Kill.
then
He
this
got a
nigga
minute and
wanna.
20 seconds. Hold on, you got a minute and 20 seconds. Go ahead.
Another gay thing is everywhere I go, he want to bring up Sharon. Sharon ain't here. If you got a problem with me, you supposed to be a man. You supposed to be telling me what you got a problem with me
You
about.
ain't
Stop
doing,
talking
you
about that
whole
nigga
ass
Sharon.
nigga.
Okay.
You ain't doing.
All right, go ahead, Kills. You got it.
Yo, this nigga ain't do the same shit that I'm doing right now. He ain't do the shit to me. This nigga ran the fucking Sharon show, knowing Sharon be saying some of the most gayest shit. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to Izzy, he say some gay shit, talk about Izzy teeth. And, yo, bro, why you want to go to the same nigga who be doing the same shit though? Why you running that nigga? You know what I'm saying? Didn't Sharon say some shit about AM? Oh, yo, he got
come on now. Come on, Kill. Come on, man.
You know
You dropping too many names, bro. Come on.
why this nigga, why either man going to the same nigga who be doing the same shit? My nigga, when we roasting nigga, I'ma dish your whole frame, nigga. I'ma dish everything about your ass, nigga. Cause you do got man boobs, you bitch ass nigga.
Shit.
You is a big back Keisha ass nigga, and I stand on
You
it,
got
nigga.
childbearing hips.
Yeah, he do got childbearing hips, you bitch
Now,
ass
that's what you
nigga.
said. That was
And
funny.
it is what it is, nigga. You gotta eat that shit, nigga. The fuck?
Damn. What's
You
up,
got a woman
Chanel?
body. You got a Keisha from the block from around the way body, nigga. It's the truth. If the truth fits, nigga, wear that shit, nigga.
Hey, yo, Drippy called them all around the way, girl. Hey, yo, your man.
You around the way, girl, nigga.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Listen, see that these niggas don't know that I do research on these
Man,
niggas.
stop
And I ain't never
Hold
been.
on,
I told you gotta talk while I told him. Listen.
Kills. Hold on.
Hey,
Let the man
Drip.
go. Yeah.
Drip, I ain't never been scared of a nigga that let somebody run in their pockets. I ain't never been scared. Listen, a nigga that let somebody else take their money, nigga, I know for a fact that they get on these boxes and now they act like they hard, nigga. And so he can say what he want to say. What he said was gay, and he tried to justify what he said was gay because he said it's other gay people out there. That sounds crazy, Drip. And then he doubled down on it. So like I said, I'm not looking at niggas up and down. I told you, you better watch these niggas around
What's
you.
up, Raz
And I'm
Ball?
telling you, they like people playing with their booty hole.
Oh shit! Come on, E. Come on, god damn it. We probably talking about boy moms and shit and how these women make these kids their husbands, and y'all talking about y'all didn't flew out the handle.
Can I say something?
Go ahead. What's up, Trey? What's going down, my boy? Come up here with some positive vibe, good energy. How was your day, bro?
Man, my day was good, man. How everybody else's day going, man?
Shit, cooling, man. What say you, my boy?
All I'm saying is, what in the yickle yang going on with the fickle yang? Cause y'all fucking up my mickle yang.
Damn.
That's
This
all
really
I'm
Shanika
saying.
fault. I ain't gonna hurt. It's Shanika fault.
Yeah.
What's up, Hood?
Can we get back to the Can we get back to the Ripple Rain? You know what I'm saying?
The Ripple Rain. I'm with you. So let's get back to the conversation. Chanel, what's going on? You down there? You good?
Yeah, I'm here.
What say you about boy moms? Like, I think me and you and Trey are the only ones I think ain't got no kids. But what do you think about boy moms? Do you think boy moms are responsible for the degenerate behavior of grown men?
No, I think grown men are responsible for their own behavior.
Do you think boy moms coddle their sons? Or coddle other degenerate men?
I think some boy moms have weird relationships with their sons.
Talk about it. Wait, stop right there. Explain what weird relationships are you speaking of?
It's just like they have a different,
Like a husband and wife?
No, but more of like, I'm gonna breastfeed you longer. I'm maybe gonna coddle you a little more. I feel like it's the reverse with like the dad and the little girl. You know what I'm saying? Where he's gonna like let her get away with shit.
Well, wait, I just asked you, do boy moms coddle men? You said no. Now you just said they're gonna coddle them a little longer.
You asked me something about, do I think that it's a result of the mom, whatever the grown man is doing, and I'm like, no, it's the result.
No. I said, do boy moms coddle grown men?
I haven't witnessed that. I'm talking about when they're kids. I've just noticed that they're a little bit different with their
Okay, so watch this. Let me give you a little context and then you can continue real quick. So just say you got a person with the aesthetic of Jay Prince. And you got another lady, because you know it's women that do defend JP.
Mm-hmm.
So do you think that those women that defend JP are boy moms?
I mean, if they have little boys or if they birth out boys, then yeah. But I don't necessarily view it as something extremely negative. If they were...
Well, no, see, Chanel, you just try to play me. You talking about if they birthed that boy like I'm slow. No, people can have two-parent households. People can have two-parent households. I'm saying single parent raising the boy, not two parents. So that's what you talking about. Well, yeah, she birthed the boy. Motherfucker.
I mean, I don't like to speak in generalities because I don't know them, but I can just speak from my personal experience. I do think that when women have a boy, they just have a different relationship with that little boy. You know, that's just been my experience. I'm like, he's 3.
Chanel, I can ask you a question, Chanel.
Mm-hmm.
I'm right back.
Chanel, would you respect your man if another nigga went in his pockets and took his money?
Oh my God, I'm not playing with you on here.
Yo, we not doing that. We not doing that. We not doing
No,
that.
we is doing this. Nah, nigga.
No,
I
we
want to
not
know
doing
from
that,
the
bro.
women. Shanika.
What up, Truth? What up, Chop?
So you saying if somebody get robbed, it don't make them a man?
Hey, listen, I want to ask a question, Shanika. If you with your nigga and he let a nigga go in his pockets with no gun and take his money, would you respect them after that? I just want to know where the women stand.
What up, Woody?
I love Shanika.
Cause you want to start shit.
For real,
I was up here being peaceful.
No, bro, we not doing that.
I mean, I think
you
it would
going
matter
crazy
if it's
right
a
now.
man or a female. If anybody can come and just take your money from you.
Somebody put the
Come
blicky
on,
to
why
my
you
homeboy
answer
and they
that?
go in his
I
pockets.
see y'all later. I'm
Why
in
you
my
fall into the
appointment.
trap?
Yeah, y'all can talk about something else. I'll talk to y'all later. I appreciate you having me, Shanika.
And y'all be trying to say I'm a troublemaker. Y'all gonna put some spec on my name. These niggas be making trouble.
Be quiet.
Hood conservative. What's good, brother?
Right.
I mean conservative.
Hey, conservative.
That's my
Hey, yo, either man. Hold on. Yo, who went in my pockets and took my money? Hold on. Oh, okay. Yo, he left. Yo, Shanika, thank you for dropping the link, Shanika. Yo, salute to everybody. Yo, Hood, what up, though? Yeah.
What's good, everybody, man?
I'm sorry. I'm nosy. So what's the situation with the money out your pocket? Go ahead and clear that out for me because I need to understand.
Yo, you know this nigga is lying. He can't even find it. Yo, first video. I mean, the first allegation about me with Edelman is that I said something about Sharon, right?
I don't want to comment on that. I just want to know yes or no.
Okay, the second allegation ain't nobody knocked the Sonic hacks
coins out of your
coins out of my pockets, bro. That never happened.
They come and take it and strong arm you.
Nah, never in life. I'd rather go to jail. You feel me? That's not happening
so
with
you weren't
me.
robbed. All right. So hopefully that cleared the air. He said he was never robbed. It was a lie. And
what kind of panel? Did you ask him what panel this was on? Did you ever ask him what panel?
Don't care.
Okay. I'm just wondering.
I just wanted to give you an opportunity to address your.
Hold on, though. Let me say this though. This sound like a bugaboo though. This sound like a dude that be following me from different panels though. And just
you know what? It's all good. What up, JD in the building? What up, Mo Love in the building?
Hey, Mo Love.
Appreciate you. Mo Love said, nope, boy moms are not the problem. We are an entire blessing.
Right?
Facts. It's me. Big Dog, I ain't heard your voice. Hood, what y'all got to say?
I was raised by a mama, so I don't know. I learned everything I know from women, so I don't know what they talking about. Boys more the problem.
Wow. Oh my God. We were all raised by women, by the way. I think being raised by women gives you a first-hand row. You get a front row view of certain things, and I would argue that I don't think boy moms are like what do you call it? Like they cater to the sons. They don't like spoil the sons all that much. I think more often than not, boy moms. I call it like the potted plant method. They just feed and water the little nigga and send him off to the world.
What?
Yeah, yeah. Cause that's basically how my mama was. She just let me and my brother go outside. She like, I can tell you what women like, but I can't tell you how to be a man. You gotta learn how to be a man on your own. So she just let me go
Right.
outside
Damn.
and do what I do.
What?
See, and that's one
Food,
of the
food
dope
and
things
water,
my
bro.
mother did. My mother made
Food and
sure
water
she
and
goes
sunlight.
around.
Hold on.
Like,
So she didn't teach you anything about how to treat a woman? What about that?
I just said that. She taught me what women like. She told me how to treat a woman, but she said I can't raise you to be no man. You gotta learn that on your own. Cause my dad wasn't there and my
And
stepdad wasn't shit.
So how
So
did you learn how to be a man? Like what did you
just being outside with other boys. Learning
now,
on our
Chanel,
own out.
Chanel, I want to point something out to you. Your initial question wasn't about how he should be treated; it's how he should treat them. And this is another problem of the quote boy mom. Like when they actually do get around to talking about shit, it's only to make him a servant to some new chick so he can be the next woman's boy mom in adulthood. Well, her son husband rather in adulthood.
That's y'all's job.
I think that's like
No, but that's not your job. Just because you have a son
I said
husband
that's
doesn't mean
your
you get to
job.
raise
I
him.
said that's
You
your
don't get to
job.
raise him. You don't get to raise him
I
to be
said
a son
that's your
husband to a
job.
grown-up woman. But again, fine. I hear you. Let me take it down. But are we talking about the issue with boy moms, right? So this is what I'm saying. The issue with a boy mom is if that's the man's job, there ain't a man to do that. So the boy mom does it poorly.
I think that it's a cop out to be like, well, and I'm not speaking to nobody on the panel, but to be like, well, well, my mama didn't teach me, or she couldn't teach me, or she told me X, Y, and Z. You gotta go get it out the mud or whatever, because there's millions of people who are born, you know what I'm saying, that are raised by their dad. He can't technically teach you how to be a woman, but you still, you know what I'm saying? It's the same thing with people who are in foster care. They ain't nobody really, a man or a woman really teaching them anything. They have to figure it out. So I don't think it really matters who raises you. If they're teaching
I don't think you
of life, then that's really all you kind of need, whether you're a man or a woman, you know?
I don't think you really hear many. I don't think you hear many single dads claiming to be mommy and daddy. But from women, this is single moms claim to be mommy and daddy. And so I think that's an issue.
But
it is. But it is a part of it.
Because it's an ego thing.
No, but it's y'all's ego. Y'all talk
Come on,
about
is that Chocolate Earth?
Yeah, baby, all day.
Oh, okay. I was about to curse you out. I was gonna curse you out because I don't know you.
Come on, because I want to cuss you out. Anyway,
I'm sure you do.
I know the one thing.
Go ahead. I don't know who was next, but I just want to say hey to Drip, Danica, what's
up,
good?
girl?
How y'all doing? Blackity black. Okay, I'll wait my turn.
I'm not uncomfortable speaking highly of boy
Hold on, Wall
moms.
Street. Hold on 1 second, Wall Street. Let me let Big Dog in there real quick.
Only thing y'all about to say is I heard plenty of mama claim they need something for Father's Day. I ain't never heard a nigga claim anything before he need anything on Mama's Day. So just leave it at that.
Go ahead, Wall Street.
So what's happening is in the cultural beef, right? We're missing the real goal, right? So my father died at 12. So to a certain degree, my mother was a boy mom, right? But she understood she couldn't do it on her own, right? So as long as that's the understanding, that it's not, I don't need a man, because yes, you do. You may not need a man in your home, but you need a man in that boy's life if you're raising a man, right? So it may be, like I said, a pastor. It may be a great teacher. It may be a godfather, your brother. It may be his uncle, right? But it can be done. It's all about how you approach it. So when you get all out in the weeds with the goofy parts of the conversation, we can never get to how this can be done effectively.
Shanika?
I think she stepped away.
Actually, no, I'm still here. I feel like, I'm kind of like on Big Dog's side. Like for the most part with my boys, like, and I said it earlier, like I tell them things that I feel can be beneficial to them, or any form of wisdom I impart in them, I try to talk to them so that they can, at least interact with me, as a woman, if not, because I know it's still different from them interacting with their peers. So, even then, because my son has even told me that, like, you don't get it because you old. Like, it's certain things that I still do get because it just stands the test of time. But I'm not 16, so I get that too. So they have to they just have to learn. Like, I've had to sit and watch my boys, go through some things, but I have to sit there and let them do it because there's nothing I can do to speak or appeal in a way that is, I feel, akin to what a man would say.
Hey, y'all, we got the top high school football team in Rochester, right? Won their championships, national championship, right? And I think like what who said that? Corey said that. He was like, yo, boys at a certain age need to be around like other men, whether it's a karate coach, football coach, actor, you know what I'm saying? You got what else? Boxing, whatever the case may be, right? They need to be around other boys, man. I mean other men to get that leadership, that leadership qualities, not to be in their feelings, to get that tough love. You know what I'm saying? I think that would create great rounded young men. You know what I'm saying? Because football right now, for the youth is big right now.
Especially in Texas and Florida,
Georgia, and Texas, Florida. It's big right now, man. Especially when they come from troubling times, because you don't know how these young boys being raised. And I think you see a big transition when they raised around the right coach, the right person.
Because all of them ain't right.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, all of them ain't right, because I was watching a video that Corey Love had played where the young boy didn't even know that he had a tumor, right? So he was talking about he was dizzy, he was having so many medical issues. The coach is telling him, go out there, don't worry about it, just play. And now he's paralyzed in a wheelchair. So you got to be around the right coach. Yeah, crazy work, bro.
Yeah, but and I'm not, I mean, what you're saying is totally valid, but in the instance that the father is not present in the home, right? We're not talking about any external influences, but just the family dynamic in that household. If that man is not present, is it really fair for us to say that the single mother is the leading source or cause of the degeneracy amongst men that are similar to who you mentioned earlier? Like,
how do people not present get the blame?
What's up, Hood?
I'm saying I'm not blaming the person that's not present. I'm blaming the man himself, because once he turned 18,
where is
I'm
his
saying
podcast? That's
once that boy turned.
So do we not give
I was
women?
gonna say,
I think he can meet you on that one.
Once you turn 18,
if we
What's your man, your man?
of blame, do
Hold
we
on,
give
one
them
mic,
credit for the success story?
No, they
I
don't.
think yeah, you get to own some of that. You can own some of that.
Y'all don't. Y'all talk about single mothers like they some kind of plague. But again,
But
there's
the
no
problem.
school. Hold on. You always got the problem, but you never got a
Go.
solution, sir. So
Go ahead, Chuck.
when you discuss this, so flip it as if, here, I'll do this. Fuck all that. Excuse my language. Fuck all that.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna ask the men on the panel. Those of you who have children, would you leave your kids at a daycare that was ran by men or by women?
Women, obviously.
Women.
Come on now.
So I'm gonna play the game, right? If it's my homeboys that run the daycare, I'm leaving my kids.
No, not even my homeboys. I don't need no homeboys running no daycare. That's too questionable.
Man, y'all, daycare's got that moyon. Daycare got that moyon. Y'all, wow.
So wait, let me respond.
No. Listen. Listen, because I'm misogynist. Like, why would I take a woman out of her natural role?
That's not even true. You know, men are
You
a problem.
trolling right now.
It ain't all men,
Good
but it's
trolling.
always a man. It ain't all men, but it's always a man. You know, you
Hold on,
wouldn't leave your
Chocolate.
kids. Hold on, Kills. You know, you won't leave your kids with no men because again, it's questionable, right?
I've sent
Of
my children
course.
out of
What
state
that
with
got
my
to do
mom.
with the point, though?
The point is
What does
this,
that have to do
y'all.
with the point?
If you let me finish instead of you
Hold
wanting to
on, one
fight,
mic.
I'll
Go
fight.
ahead,
I
Chocolate.
mean, we can fight, but I really want to get it
Hold
out.
on.
Make the damn
Go ahead.
point.
Hold on,
You
Hood.
know
Let
what?
it finish. Go ahead. Go ahead, Chocolate. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I don't have a drip. I got time today, so I can turn
I mean,
up.
I got
we all
time
got
today
time.
too.
Y'all kill
I'm
me
with you, Chocolate. Just go ahead. Go ahead. I got you. Go ahead.
anyway. You know damn well you would not leave your children, boy or girl, with a staffed or all male daycare center, or take it up a notch, tutoring center, all owned by men. You
No,
dropping your
tutoring
kids
is
off?
different.
No, it's
Tutoring
not.
is different. No, because if it's like
Y'all
older
picking
children,
schools
middle
for
school, older,
bullshit.
young children are for women. Adult children need male tutelage. Not
Where is
adult
this
children,
at?
but like
I
Where is
send my
this
older
at?
children out
children,
of town with my
middle
male
school and
friends,
older,
Where is that
middle
at?
school and
and
older.
they
Yeah,
send their
yeah.
children with me.
Y'all weird. But anyway, my thing is this.
Damn.
When
You
you
ain't
look
messed up.
at the dynamic of what is happening now, because even with proof, we can put proof in y'all face and you'll still say, well, you know, he was just 1 in 100,000 million. No, nigga, it's a lot of y'all out here.
Chocolate.
Hey,
Why
No,
your
There's
son
don't call my
women
never?
out
name
there.
like
I don't
that.
Chocolate.
trust
I
Easy.
women
love
Don't
around
you.
call
my
my
I
kids
name.
love
either.
you, Chocolate. Hold
I
on.
don't
I
Let me
don't
trust
give you
women
your
around
flowers,
care.
my
Chocolate.
women are
Hold
doing
on,
that
one
shit
mic, one
too.
mic,
Hold
one mic. Go
on.
ahead, kid.
Hold on.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
Go
hold
women
on.
ahead.
are worse than men.
I
All right.
don't
Yeah,
give a
clearly.
shit, sir.
Let me know when I can go.
I don't date
Uh-oh.
I got
women.
you. I got you, Wall Street. Go ahead, Chocolate. Go ahead. Let
You
me
don't
play.
like women? Then fine. But I don't care what you like. I'm saying that if you talk about people's kids, the black men ain't got together and opened a school for black boys. If it's a
Oh
high rate of
wow.
daddies missing, where they supposed to
Call
go?
Zayax.
Where they supposed to go? Zayax is only in New York, Willie. It ain't where everybody. It ain't in Arizona
You
yet.
said men haven't gotten together and opened up a
Oh
school
my
for
God, you
children.
Well,
know
Jay
what I'm
Prince,
Oh.
talking about.
It hasn't
You
been
Jay
done.
Prince,
know.
Jay Prince got like 4 schools in Houston. Rapper like Jay Prince, yeah, for sure.
Anyway, what
No,
I'm talking
no.
about.
Rapper like Jay Prince, not
I got
bum.
you.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
rap
got
a
you.
lot.
I got
And
you.
he
All
got
I'm
a
saying
boxing.
is,
And he got a boxing gym.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. Go
There
ahead, Chocolate.
are some. Damn, but there
So
needs
you
to
were
be
wrong. All right, we
more.
can move on.
I'm not wrong.
All
There
right
needs to
though,
be
but
more. There needs
I
to be
don't
more.
care.
I
I don't
don't
care what you talk
care.
about. Daddy Daycare was a top 5 movie when I was younger.
That wasn't. I didn't say that. I didn't say
God.
that. See that Eddie Murphy in a
Go ahead,
But
movie.
nah, this is
one
why
more.
when you ask me, like, listen,
No, I'm not asking you nothing.
adult men can be look after children. I'm just saying, small children are the realm of women.
Okay, you got your misogyny out. You feel better? Shit.
Go ahead, Wall Street. Go ahead, Wall Street. I want to hear what you got to say.
So I'm saying when I'm talking about children, right, I can go off of my experience when I was a single dad, right? My kid going on 21 now. So that baby mother dropped off my credit report, right? But we as homeboys, right? Who many of us were single dads at the time. It was certain things we did with all of our children together. And if you had to work, right, you could leave your children with me and my man Drip, and we gonna take them to the amusement park. We'll
To the zoo.
take them out of town. So I think that's a false premise to say that men can't be trusted around children. That was
Yeah, that's
all I
No,
wanted.
not only that, that was literally
children at the daycare
that.
that run owned by
Listen,
men. Like
that was literally a job I had as a teenager. I was like the camp counselor at a summer camp, and I had to watch these little kids all day long.
So wait,
So
what
if
if that
they
daycare
had
is
that
rated?
attitude, right?
Well, hold on, Chuck. What if that daycare is
This
rated
is the
like
exact
Boy
attitude
Scouts
that made the
camp
kids
lasts
love
a
me.
whole week.
hold on. Wait, one mic. Listen to me. What if that daycare is rated like a top tier daycare though?
I'm not leaving my children with only men, no women in sight. I'm not.
Boy Scout
Who
camp
said it was
lasts
no
an
women
entire
inside? He
week.
said ran. She said ran by men.
She said, would you leave your kids?
Drip.
Ran by men.
Right, I wouldn't.
Or women. All the
Little
staff is all
little
men.
children,
all men.
little kids like babies and toddlers need to be around women. Beyond that, you can hang around adults and you can be looked after by a responsible adult, a man.
I mean, that
I'm not
is
leaving my
common
children
But
with
as
sense.
soon as you
kids.
find him, tell him to go pick up all the boys then.
I don't think there's no
That's a whole
daycares
other
ran by
thing.
all men. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't really think there's. Shanika, can you Google? Is there a
It's
daycare
probably
in the
gonna
world?
say boarding schools, but we're talking about.
I mean, but
daycare.
that's not all by men either, right?
No, I'm saying there's boarding schools that are all male or all female, but we're talking about
Even
a
the
Those are
staff.
for adolescents, though. Those are for teenagers and up. So this is my point
We
again.
understand that.
Well,
We're talking, but that's not what she referenced. I was saying that's what she's probably gonna find. But with regard to daycares, I don't know any. Y'all do? Y'all know
Men
something that's
don't
been
yeah,
even
for
want
only
to
I
men?
deal
agree.
with small.
Shanika
Hold
finna
on,
Google it real quick.
hold on.
Go
May I
ahead. Go
say
ahead,
this,
Kills.
Dre?
Kills.
We
Yeah. What's up, True?
seeing right now, right in front of our faces, right? Okay, I agree with y'all, right?
What's up,
Two
Bernard?
things can be right at the same time.
What's up,
Okay,
Wody?
what Chocolate was saying and Hood was saying, yes. I think toddlers need to be raised around, they need to be have guidance or whatever around women. You know what I'm saying? But as they get older, then we seen so many teachers, so many female teachers and everything messing with these little boys in school. What else we talking about? We talking about more than ever right now. Google that.
We should
Kills.
have
These
It's
asked.
women
teachers
that's
ain't
doing
looking
these
like the
kids
teachers.
like that too,
Hold
bro. It's
on.
men and women doing the
These
kids like that.
teachers are not. That's a fact, though. But these teachers ain't looking like the teachers that we was raised around, Drip.
What's up, Mo?
These
Yeah,
teachers
you're right.
looking bad as hell.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie, Kills. I used to
Super
have
bad.
a
Young,
few
pretty.
athletic teachers that was like the cheerleading coach. She was my social study teacher. She was fine. Volleyball coach. She was my algebra teacher. I think she was bad, like young too.
That's another thing too. Too many. You
What's
can't
up,
you
Mo?
can't have all these like fucking sexual
These
prime
kids is
adult
sexual.
women around adolescent
Yeah,
boys,
that's
man.
what I was
Stop
about to
doing that.
say.
You need
Yeah.
to have more men in that environment to check some of this rambunctious energy.
What
You
little?
got a bunch
Tell
of
me
chicks
what
in there.
imperial
You got a
dog do
bunch
you
of
have?
chicks in there with a bunch of
About
And
half a
then you
men
got
and
these BBLs. These
you don't
BBLs
have
running
yeah.
rampant,
no
huh? These
no
BBLs running
research support
rampant.
talking about. I need
I
you
need
to
Well, they
listen.
running
Bring
rampant
back
because
old
we
women
there
who are
always
teachers.
we always say we
Bring
need
bring
more
back
Wait,
old
men.
ladies
so
teaching
so
geometry.
y'all
Hood.
need to stop
So
it.
Hood, you really think that's
Facts.
gonna make a difference?
I can't.
Bring back
Hell
old
yeah.
ladies teaching social studies and
Oh,
shit. Too
yeah.
many young thoughts trying to teach now.
Man,
Why you
bring
gotta
back
call them
pops. What
thoughts?
about
Like,
Let's
do you
go.
pops?
have an
What about
Cause that's
poppers
education?
how
in
they be
school?
looking.
Oh
That's
What
how
about
No,
they.
they
That's why they be
don't.
going
Right, I'm
viral.
Who
They
are
saying
be
you
going
talking
viral.
about?
now
Oh,
in
Give
these
me
you
a
don't be
name.
seeing these things.
Give
Oh,
me a
look at
name.
this teacher.
Give me a
Look at this
name.
teacher's outfit. Look
y'all
at what she
crazy as
wore
hell.
to
Okay,
class. Like
so
these shits be
what?
going
He
viral.
just
They be on
said.
Instagram,
Yeah,
all
like,
that shit.
So
but
what?
Kills,
Why
there
do
is a
you
dress code for teachers,
care?
right?
They
Why
need to
do
be
you
one.
care
Ain't no
so
dress
Oh, okay.
much?
I
code.
thought it was.
Ain't no
Okay, my
dress
bad.
code. Ain't no dress
So
code.
so
Hold
so
on,
let me
Don't
hold
ask
got
on,
y'all
no
let
this.
me.
dress
Can I
code.
ask a question?
Go
Nah,
ahead.
Man,
Drip.
I'm
If
telling you.
there's
Because
such a big
Hold on,
issue,
Kills. Hold on. Go ahead. Go ahead,
if
Chanel.
there's
Then
such this notable issue with women teachers doing all this crazy stuff to little boys or little girls or whoever it is that they doing it to,
I do.
why are teachers still primarily female?
bingo.
It's
Politics.
not like
Why
a
haven't they moved all the
Chanel.
men in
Stop the
respective
cap.
women?
You know we
Like,
women
stop.
be sectioning
Politics.
teenagers.
Well,
It's
Men
There's
supposed to
politics.
be
been a
That's the
whole
more.
reason
bunch of
why most of these.
it's cases
Chanel,
where
that don't have nothing to
these
do with
teachers.
politics. Stop it.
I
Chanel,
That's
swear to
you
God,
because
it
men
cannot.
is.
don't want to
Because
teach.
over.
Boy, stop.
Yeah,
May
yeah.
I?
Why do you think men don't want to teach? Because it's
An
a hostile
unskilled man
environment
can
to a
make
straight
more
man.
You
doing
How
need
is it
to
construction.
stop it.
hostile? A
that's
You
a
need to
hostile
stop
fact.
it.
environment
Where
to
did
a
you
Hold
get
on,
this
straight
Because,
hold
information
on,
man?
hold
from?
on. So
Hold
let's
on,
talk
one
about
mic,
You
y'all. One mic.
equality.
crazy for that.
Hold on, y'all.
Give me a
Hold
second,
on.
Drip.
One mic. Go ahead, Hood. Or your Wall Street,
Crazy.
one of y'all.
I'm saying,
You
right,
got it. I got it.
the reality of why you don't see a lot of men in schools is an
excuse me.
unskilled male worker can make more money working construction than he can teaching, right?
That ain't why.
That's the whole problem
Man,
with
how you
teachers
know,
as a
Facts.
Chanel?
whole.
That ain't why.
Facts.
You so crazy.
The
Nah, that's a
reason that
fact.
I'm telling
you
you,
have females in
That's
those
false.
roles is because females tend to go to college and get those degrees that you need to qualify to be a teacher.
So
yes,
That's
men
why.
do too, and
But
they come
but
right out and go
but
But
work
wait,
Drip.
but
construction.
even
you
if
don't
that
have to have a
happens,
certain degree to be a teacher. You can can just go to and get a goddamn 2
You
year
have to have a
and be a
certification.
teacher.
It's not even a literacy
there's a
test
certification.
Because
In
Just like
some
anybody can
school
be a teacher
you have
districts,
to
till they
have
it's not
graduate.
even a literacy
that's not
test.
true. In Texas, you have to have a 4-year degree, and then you have to get a teacher
That's why I said in
certification.
some districts.
So
I
you
It's
agree
the
with you.
have
test
to
you got
have
to
that.
take, but anybody can pretty much go and
I
bump
didn't
be
say
a
they
teacher.
couldn't, but they still
Okay.
have to pass the certification to be a
Right,
teacher.
you right, you right.
The bar for teaching is so low now Anybody
Drip.
can
Well,
teach.
nobody's arguing that. What we were talking about.
You don't have to be this super educated university type to be a
Right.
teacher.
That's what.
Damn near
Not right
anybody can
now.
teach
Not
now.
right now. Not right now. Yo, Chanel. Might give you a little bit of pushback, or the panel a little bit of this a
Go
little,
ahead.
not that
Go ahead,
much,
Kill. Go
right?
ahead.
In my community, my
What's up,
neighbor,
Risa?
right? He's a teacher, and he said he retired early. He's my neighbor. You feel me?
Okay.
I live in a cool little community or whatever, right? He said the reason why he retired early is because these youngins don't have no respect no more. Like the platform say, these youngins are boy moms. They very emotional.
Oh,
They
shit.
very they what's the word? They don't know how to sit
Emotional. You hit it.
down. They always want to talk back. They always want to get the hold on. I didn't cut none of y'all out. They always want to get
Go
the
ahead,
last
Kills. You got
word,
it.
Yes,
Go
you
ahead.
did,
the
Q.
middle word, the first word. They want to talk back. How many videos did you see on TikTok where a teacher, he had to yoke up a little young dude up though. He got to yoke him up.
You just hit it on the head, right? Because a lot of men know I'm gonna probably go to jail, right? With the best intention for these babies.
Why
With
risk
the
it, Will?
best intention in
Break
the
it
world,
down.
I'm gonna probably
Break it
do a
down.
bid messing with these little
But this
dudes
is.
that's coming out of these homes.
But what about? Okay,
Right.
so I'm gonna give
Now
you
we
this,
having the full
Yes,
boy.
sir. Yes, sir.
Oh
Yes,
boy.
sir.
So
Go
I'll give
ahead,
y'all
Chocolate.
this boy mom bug. Y'all got it, okay. So then now the solution would be then to what Chanel said. Maybe we do need black boarding schools. Because if y'all saying these young men need to be around men, then they can teach, learn, and live around men if the mother chooses to send her son.
Well, I want to make a correction. I don't think
Okay, go
boy
ahead.
moms. I wouldn't single out boy moms in particular as a special kind of thing. I think it's just a single mom problem in general. Because look, what about girl moms?
Why are you trying to move the goalposts?
This
I'm
was the
just saying because it's
problem.
not about boy mom or girl mom. It's just the
This is
fact
the
that
whole
it's a
problem.
woman
with you.
It's in
alone.
the title,
It's
sir.
just the fact that it's a woman
mom.
alone and it's a lot to do.
But boys are different than girls, Hood.
Right. So it's not the boy or the girl either. It's just the job
No,
is a
it's
lot
the
no matter
boy.
what.
She gonna be a
It's the
We gonna
boy.
speak
tomboy
to the
though, right?
dynamic and keep it on boys.
Because look, if you're going to tell me that these schools are out of control and disrespectful, it's not like only the single moms or boy moms. There's single moms across the board.
I'm just saying the boy mom's a little
So
different.
where the daddies at? Why ain't they coming to take their kids in?
Well, that's a whole other
Why?
thing. I'm just saying. I don't think it's a
Y'all
particular
don't
issue with
A
girl
lot of them
moms and
locked
boy
up.
moms. This is just
So no
elements of the
school.
whole problem.
Wait a
That's the
minute.
problem.
Here's my question.
My answer
So
to that?
no school, no nothing, no programs, but you telling me it's a problem, but then, oh well, I'm not saying that they need that. Yes, they do. Just like military school. If a boy act crazy, you can send him to military school. That used to do it back in the day. But now we can create that, right? So you complaining about the young boys that's coming up and they ain't what they need to be because of boy mothers. Then shouldn't the men step up and do something?
We are.
But the man
We
not
are.
No, you're
there.
not. No, you're not.
The man is
He
not there.
chocolate. Hold on. Hey, yo, Willie, hold on, y'all. So shoes, right? They always say the white black man don't build nothing. The black man never owned nothing. They never did nothing. But as soon as when we talk about white statistics, the white man built everything. Now they love it, right? Statistics say in the CDC report, it say that the black man is with their kids more than any other race.
Okay.
Y'all don't want to go by
what's
the
that got to
CDC
do?
reports. Y'all don't want
What
to
does
go
that have
by
to
that.
do with educating the
Good
kids?
black men are
What are
in
you
the
talking
kids'
about?
lives.
I did not
We're
say
in
that.
the
If that's the case,
we
why do you have so
are
many
in these
single
kids'
parents?
lives.
You and everybody's.
We're not. Hold on, chocolate,
Who is we,
chocolate.
YBN?
Hold on, baby. Hold
No,
on,
don't
baby
call
girl.
me baby. Don't call me that. Don't call me that.
Okay, yo. I'm sorry for
You
disrespecting.
can just call me chocolate or chalk. I'm cool with
Chocolate,
that. Go ahead.
chocolate. We're not good at relation. Okay, the black man and the black woman are not good at relationships.
That's
but
a
when
lie.
it comes to fatherhood, black men is doing way
That's
better
a
than
lie.
any other group. You can look it up.
You are talking out both
You
sides
can
of
look
your
it
ass.
up.
I do look shit
My
up. And
nigga,
what you talking
don't
about is
worry
that
about my ass.
EBC.
Don't worry about my ass.
You
I
just
want to see
happy I
your
said
ass.
something about it.
Don't
That's
worry
what I
about my
mean.
ass.
Chill,
That's
kills.
like, why you
Now
gotta
you
go
trying to
there?
sexualize.
Kills is
Now you
wild.
trying to sexualize me. Don't
I can say
sexualize my
that
ass. Don't
I'll sexualize
sexualize
what
my
I want,
ass.
but it won't be you.
Oh,
Okay,
don't
so don't worry
sexualize my
about it.
ass.
Go on, you can't even keep it
No,
together.
I want to see
Anyway,
your
like I
ass. Don't be
said,
worrying
you
about
could,
my ass.
you know what? Anyway, y'all talking about kids, and I'm talking about children, adolescents from kindergarten all the way up to like, you know, I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. So I'm asking again, and please don't give me the they doing it, because if that was the case, you wouldn't have anything to say. You wouldn't be complaining about the kids. Your boy wouldn't have retired, right? So why can't we do that?
Who's
Maybe we
complaining?
that. What? Who's complaining? Shall we go down the yellow brick road of black YouTube bullshit? They've been
Go
saying
ahead.
this shit for years. Niggas been saying the kids this, the kids that. Okay, cool. Let's do something
No,
about
y'all
it.
don't.
And then
Y'all
you wanna come
black
on.
women. Y'all black women really don't like kids like that. Y'all don't
Okay,
like
no,
kids.
it's okay. I'm
Let her
good.
finish.
I
Let her
got
finish.
time.
Nah, go ahead. Go ahead. Nah, go ahead, Chucky. Go
Here's
ahead.
my thing. I find that interesting, Kills. I'm talking directly to you now. Don't do that all women, because if I sit up here and say y'all men, it's gonna be half of y'all to get your boxes in a twist, right? Y'all don't
Some of
like
them
being
wearing
generalized like that.
Oh shit.
But you quick to say it to me. I don't care what you think about me as a black woman. If you're talking about educating children, I'm down. That's what I'm talking about. Like that, it makes no sense why we haven't or don't. And that's I'm done.
All right.
Let's keep it 100. Let's keep it a buck though. We know single moms. Y'all don't feed y'all kids the right type of food.
Oh my God, what the f is we talking
Y'all
about?
feed them oodles and noodles. Oodles and noodles, be microwave, and y'all get them a
These the women he
Mokuto
do.
to
He's
watch
talking about
Netflix
personal
all
experience.
day. Let's
talking
keep
Damn.
it real,
That's not
bro.
real.
If single moms
You
ain't
just
feed
want to
their
still
kids,
get on
bro.
single
They high on these sugar packets of
that.
oodle noodles.
Sugar packages?
Sugar packet noodles. Ain't
You
no
have
telling what's
Kills,
in them sugar packet
even
noodles.
You cannot.
That's
even if
like
you would,
Canned murk.
You
like
can't.
Yo, what
Kool-Aid.
kind of
That's
noodles you
like
get that come with a sugar
Kool-Aid.
No
packet?
murk. No
Kills.
murk.
No murk.
No
What
murk.
kind of noodles come with a sugar packet?
No
What the hell
milk.
you
No,
eating?
No
sir.
milk.
No
No milk.
response.
No sir.
response.
No sir.
No
Hold
jelly.
No sir.
on.
Nothing.
No milk.
Yeah,
You can
yeah,
go
yeah,
here.
yeah,
And then, but women are
yeah.
the problem, though. You couldn't even finish the
Tired of
conversation
murk.
with me and say whether or not do you agree, do
Can
you
you hear
don't
me? Is my
agree.
mic working?
I
Huh?
hear you now, babe. I hear you. Go ahead, Shanika.
I was
What?
gonna say,
Oh.
no, I thought my mic was out because I thought if you would have heard me, you would have told everybody to shut the fuck up. But what I was gonna
Oh,
say
I didn't hear what you said.
in response to Kills, like even if what you're saying is absolutely correct, as far as like women just being these horrible parents and single moms are the underlying reason as to why these boys are coming up degenerate, we're identifying that the problem is the lack of the male mentorship or the male influence on a daily basis within the household. Why does it make more sense to say it's the woman's fault when the problem is the fact that the man isn't there to give him that balance and teach him what it is to be a man? Why does it make more sense to say it's the woman's fault?
You want the honest answer?
Yes.
Hold on, Willie. Yo, she asked me though. Cause y'all mouth is unruly. Y'all mouth is so volatile. When a black woman get mad, she will cuss you out. The dog shout. She will knock over it. She will kick the dog. She will talk about your grandmama. Y'all mouth is so
What about
crazy.
the kids? I found that interesting. You mentioned
So how
nothing
can
of
a
the
black
kids.
man deal with that? Did you see that? Hold on. Let me say that. Let me say this. Did you see that TikTok video where that man was in his car? He
You
didn't
get all
even
your
want to
news
come
from
in the
TikTok?
house, and that woman still came
Why are you
outside
sleeping in your
and was
car?
like, "Yo,
Why are you sleeping in your car?
why are you sleeping in your car? Can you open your door so I can say it by you? Can I get on the passenger seat?" And
Where
he
are the
said, "Man, I'm just
children?
tired. I just want
Kills.
peace."
Where's the kids?
Now, see,
You
I
ain't even
If a
respect your
black
mentioned the
sister.
man
kids.
don't get,
I want that
if
kind
a
of
black
love.
black
man,
man
Hold
don't get
on.
no
the black
Hold on,
peace,
man is
Kills.
a
Hold on,
victim.
Kills. Hold on,
He
hold
a
on.
victim.
Go ahead. What's up,
So the
College
black
Football?
man is a victim.
Go
That's
ahead.
what you're saying.
Shut up.
We victimizing.
We're
That
all
black
victims of
women
the system.
are victim. No, I didn't say the system. I am tired of, just like Kills, I am tired of hearing this bullshit about black women because I know it's bullshit. You might have dealt with them tight head girls that was doing shit like that. That ain't got nothing to do with the rest of us. We out here working. My mama was a single mama and she raised a wonderful son and 2 girls. So what are you talking about?
Shout
You
out to
all
Mama
right,
Chocolate.
You all right. You all right, Chuck. You all right.
Shit.
Everybody mama was a single mama, but don't none of the kids get along no more. So what's that now?
That ain't true.
Oh,
Because I can prove it right now. My sister looking at me right now. My brother is in his room. Shall I
What that game?
continue? You can be close
That's
with your
not.
family.
I'm not talking about your family. I mean, in
I
terms
am,
of like this.
nigga. Because y'all never do specific.
In
So that's
terms
why
of the broader reality of men and women, we've mostly been raised by single moms, and we have a gender war now. So make sense out of that shit.
So are you a girly man? You was raised by
Hold
your
on,
mom,
Ferg.
by yourself?
Most of us are the children of single moms. Yes.
No. I
Now
asked
what?
you.
I was raised by my mom. I didn't live with my dad except 1 year out of my life.
Okay, so how did you turn out?
Hold on,
We
y'all.
are in the middle of a gender war, like I said.
Hold on, y'all. Real quick.
Hold on,
Hold on, y'all.
Ferg.
Hold on, real quick.
Hold on.
Go ahead, Trip.
Trey, you there? Okay. We'll just put him in the bag. All right. What's up,
All right.
Ferg? What's up, Ferg?
Uncle Ferg.
Can you hear me?
Oh, my mic was on mute. How you doing? How you
All
doing?
right,
Can
what's
you hear
going
me?
on with you, Joe G?
What's up, man?
Yeah, cool. What's up, you, Ferg? Well, hold on. Before y'all start, let me play this video for y'all real quick. Hold on.
So I got an echo. Somebody got an echo. No. It's just me.
Oh no, it might be you, Ferg. Hold on, man. Let me
I think it's just me. Yeah,
Go
it's
ahead.
just me. That was
It's still
just
an
me.
echo?
Nah,
What's
that's
up,
not on
Nelson?
my end.
Okay. All right.
Well, it was probably just me. Y'all just listening to the born in the 80s love y'all was giving each other. Unique.
Nigga.
Just unique, you know. It's been a time, you know. It's
This
always
is how we do. This is how we
It's
do,
always been
man.
single
You know,
mothers
you
in
know
the
how it goes.
community. A lot of mothers just put the children first when they were young. You know, kids, we was outside creating hierarchy, you know, learning from each other and learning from adults. Now people just focused on themselves. They let the kids wander in their head and not really knowing what to do.
Now, Ferg, to that, because you just brought up a valid point, right? The reality is, it's not about the fathers, because like you said, single mothers were always around. We have no more community, right? A man can't really step in and tell your child nothing, because then you're going to pull up on me talking about, you said to my child, and you grabbed my child. And so now how
Yeah.
do men step into that role?
Because we all got nephews. Shit, I let all my sister's sons know, nigga, I'm that man. I'll
But
whoop
that's
your
family,
ass.
though.
But yeah,
That's
but
not
then
community.
But then outside of that, I just always talk to guys, man. I retired doing exactly what a lot of people don't do. Working
But hear
with
what I'm saying,
young
Ferg.
black men who've been in prison, foster care, told they wasn't shit, given away by their mamas, daddies. I work with those people. I listen to their cry.
Here's what I'm saying, though, Ferg, right? Like, if we were in the same community, right, and you and I had a bond, I would trust you. You know what I mean? To correct my child, to bring them home. That's what's missing. That trust, that community element, right? So no one feels comfortable even speaking to anyone's child.
I mean, but
That's
young
kind of the
folk,
catch-22 we stuck in.
yeah, but young folk know who to listen to. They know. You know,
They listen to me because they like me. You know
no,
what I mean?
but they like you because of
They
they
don't
like you
listen to
for
me
a
because I
reason.
have an inherent authority. They listen to me because they like me. Because
No,
I've
but they
gone
like
out
you.
my way to connect with them.
But it ain't about liking you. They can even respect your differences in them.
See,
I
I'm
never
telling
heard
you
of them.
though, these same little kids that have that respect for
Are
me,
smart and talented and learning from everybody that's 10, 15, 20 years older.
but I'm saying these same little kids that respect me, it's not an inherent respect for Unc. It's not an inherent respect for elders. Because they'll violate somebody else. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
facts.
They listen to me because they trust me, because I've worked on building that bond. They like me, which is important. You know what I mean? So they'll listen when I say something, but that's not a common, that standard of respecting elders, that's gone.
Yeah, no, it ain't
I
gone.
disagree with that.
I say this with Bitcoin,
Like,
like
no.
it's money out there for anybody that's wanting to work with young people, 18 to 25. It's good money out there. But it takes a different type of person to be willing to walk in those steps, because one thing I found important, I always connected with the parent also. And once you connect with the parent, everything else is life changing. But
Yeah, I agree.
yeah,
Everything in the world
I
is not lost. Not all children are disrespectful or teens or whatever.
right.
It's just not true. You know what I'm saying? It's just, it might be the ones you're around or that you're interacting with. And then obviously there's some outside of the ones you know.
Well, no, I'm in a white HOA, so these little ball-colored babies, they're very respectful, right? These
They
little
don't count.
interracial babies. But what
Yeah, they
I'm
don't
talking
count,
about,
bro.
right, how we do these blanket terms, men aren't around, right? Women are failing at being single mothers. Well, under those blanket terms, these kids is YNs. These kids is shooters.
Yeah, they've been
You better
shooters
be
for the last
careful.
40 years. We lost a lot of brothers in the last 40 years, but here we are today, right?
Like I said, I heard this type of talk whenever I was in high school about how black men ain't this and that. And I saw some stuff visually. But then when I stepped on, you know, the campus, that's a black university,
You saw some good brothers.
I realized, no, these ninjas up in here trying to get educated just like me. So
Exactly.
all that we want to just act as though black men or black women aren't trying to do X, Y, and Z. We all disrespectful and we don't give a shit about our future. It's just a false narrative. And the fact that we sitting on here, not everybody, but perpetuating that false narrative is crazy to me. Are there some people out there that are definitely fitting in that category? Absolutely. But those people fit in that category in every single sector, not just brown people. Like, we gotta stop.
So Chanel, I'm just gonna play devil's advocate, right? And you work with people on both sides of the diaspora, right? Most of your patients have been downtrodden, abused, whatever, right?
Correct.
So looking at behavior as it pertains to us big nose, big lip people, right? From light skin to dark skin, right? What side, men or women, because I know you champion feminists all day,
I don't,
are actually not trying to progress to a better place? Are the men getting better and the women getting worse, or vice versa?
I honestly think the majority of people doing the best that they can.
No, is anybody trying to get better? Yes or no?
I agree that they are. Yeah, I do. I
Okay.
think there are people that are savages that don't give a shit about nothing and no one.
Is that
But
the
I think that's
majority or minority? Is that the
I
majority?
think that's the minority. I
Right,
think
minority.
people are decent human beings just trying to figure shit out, like trying to get to the next day. That's what
Do
I
you
think.
think 85% of brothers are good brothers? 90%?
I can't make that because I don't
Oh,
know.
now you can't make that.
No,
What
I
about
don't
the
know.
women? What about the women? Oh, but you don't have to know, but you know people around America. What about the women? You think 90% of the women are getting better?
The people that I know, the people that I have contact with, for the most part, I wouldn't say they're savages and in jail on drugs, none of that. But that's me and my little anecdotal little world, you know.
Majority of my people
Coach,
seem to be getting
Coach, may I say this? May I say this, show? You got brothers like who don't get highlighted in the media, right? They don't showcase brothers like Q Butter. They don't show brothers like Q Butter who got an all-boys school, showing brothers, you know what I mean, showing kids how to
Nah,
do
it's
their
girls
thing,
too.
you know what I mean?
It's girls too.
When it comes to like electrician and how to do AVs or whatever he doing over there in Brooklyn.
What's
And
up,
he
Virgo
probably
girl?
don't look the part. He probably don't look the part. He's doing his thing, right? Then you have another brother named Dave Grand or something. He just got inducted into billionaire status that is seen today. You know what I'm saying? And to Forbes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
you got black folks. Hold on, folks. I didn't cut you off not one time. You got black folks buying so much land. You got so much brothers buying so much land right now. How many black farmers you got right now? Like over 120 black farmers who just won over $1 billion to the government. So, yo, yes, you have a lot of people progressing right now, but the media always gonna show the freaking minority because it's gonna look more prevalent. You feel me? In the media and hip hop and all of that crap, bro. This been going on for years, brother.
But Kills, even within our
Do
community,
your
right? It's
history,
sort of
bro.
no, but it ain't got nothing to do with where you from. It's where you at. And throughout, I mean, it's I don't know, man. I guess my view and understanding of it is that regardless, right, of what's going on, things are going to evolve. You know, we giving up on ourselves before we start. A lot of people take stuff that they ain't even tried and experienced and take other people's ideology about it and own it for themselves. Life is about living. We're in the most, I say the most complicated time, but we're in the most especially dynamic time for black men and black women. We are in the most time, the best time right now we can take over the whole world. But
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, but again, Kill, a lot of this starts on the ground root.
Pan-African sector.
Yeah, but listen, if you want,
Facts.
this
No,
is just
fam,
working with-
I'm agreeing.
Most people that work with people work on the grassroots when it's black, and I agree with Shanika, man.
Bro,
there are programs. They just the programs that are successful. You don't hear about them. You don't hear about those guys that's doing the footwork, right? Because I retired doing exactly this, and I had a lot of success. Every school I went to, every neighborhood I went to, those brothers and sisters were hungry. They were hungry. And the lives that I touched, I'm so blessed that, man, I've seen, and I don't know if y'all ever seen this. I was walking, I took my son, we was great ride. I'm gonna tell y'all this quick story, which is crazy. We great ride to McDonald's, maybe about a mile on up. He know how to ride a bike. He's about 7, 8. I know how to ride. So we go ready to ride. I have my little lights on and everything. So I'm going through the south side city of Chicago. Now, this is no lie. First, when I come up on it, we ride our bike. I see kids outside, just normal kids playing. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. You know, nice little. Within that same 4 seconds, 5 seconds later, the police are chasing 2 teenage boys through the kids and crowds, and ain't nobody even moved like it was a game.
Yep. What's up, Creative? How you doing?
I saw 15 little boys get laid out on the streets.
Damn.
By other little boys like that. I'm talking about 15, 16, 18, 20. I seen this.
Were these brown people or otherwise?
Yes, big nose people like me.
For our niggas ain't got big noses.
Right.
No, we all got the African noise. Hold up, we all got the African noise descent. That's why we can breathe through the hot air. That's why we get anxious during the sun. Exactly. That's what we talking about.
Like you be throwing shots though.
Man, this is hold up. That's what's wrong with you. That's what I'm saying, man. Some of y'all so tight up in yourself, y'all can't even take a joke. Damn, y'all take that shit.
I got the
Bird,
belt.
you know I always.
I got a big nose too. See, some of y'all, Kills, when you graduate? Kills, you must have graduated late. You must have graduated late.
Y'all really about to get derailed by a big nose. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They get all caught up in the nose.
That's like a racial consultation.
What's up, Stan? What's up, OG?
This the way you be doing it though, bro.
Kills. You know who called me nigga all my life? Light skinned, dark skinned black people. They the only one called me nigga. Anytime white boy called me nigga, one time I slapped shit out of them. I ain't heard that word since.
Damn. Before we go to your trauma.
Say, Chalk heard black men being positive.
You light skinned niggas.
Hey,
You light skinned niggas always been in style, yo.
There you
So I
go.
think that's
Oh
cap.
shit.
I think
That's
that's
what we
cap.
gods, man.
We was validated. Black people, dark
See,
skinned
now he
dudes
go.
was validated when we had Shaft and when we got Wesley Snipes. So that was years later. Y'all always black women
Kills, what's
always
wrong
like
with you,
you light
man?
skin ass
What's up, LA
niggas.
Project?
Kills,
Black
man.
women always like you curly, light
Hold
skinned
on, one
ass.
mic, one mic,
I'll
one
be
mic, one mic.
sure ass
Hey,
niggas.
hold on, y'all
Kills is
wilding. Come
morning
on now,
tomorrow.
we everybody
Fuck you
can't, we
talking
can't fucking
about.
talk over each other. Hold on, we can't talk over each other. Hold on. What's up, LA Project? Get to the panel. What's going on? What's up, Stan, the man in the building, in the chat? What's up, Living Humble? What's up, brother? What's up, LA? How you doing?
Hey, LA.
What's up, man?
So,
What's up, kid?
so, what's explain the boy mom thing, if you don't mind.
Who, me?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Boy mom.
I got an echo.
It's Chanel. I'm gonna put you on mute.
Chanel, fix your LaWanda, I goddamn internet, whatever the fuck you got. Go ahead.
Well, I don't know. In my opinion, the way that I take it is just like, I guess, like moms who are just like a little overly. I'm not saying, of course, everybody pays attention to the kids. You know what I'm saying? But the way they do it, or the roles that they sometimes want their sons to kind of like fit into, even at younger ages. You know, and of course, you want them to be gentlemen and have manners and stuff like that, but like some of the mamas, they sons got to open all the doors and, you know what I'm saying, hold their arm when they walk and, you know, kind of do like they're almost like that boyfriend type of thing.
Hold on now. I'm gonna be honest and admit that I do make my boys open doors, but I just make them open doors for everybody, not just me, because I think that is a gentleman.
Hold on, wait. Let her finish, please. Go ahead.
Because I think that that's what gentlemen do, and I'm enforcing chivalry, but not that whole walk and hold my hand and act like my boyfriend thing. I do think that there is a boundary, you know, that can be crossed, but there is a threshold where it's just teaching a boy how to be chivalrous. I think we gotta give credence to that.
That's a big fan.
Right,
Go ahead,
right. There is
Yo,
a difference,
Shanika.
you know.
Hold on, Kills.
Hello,
Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry.
My bad.
No, just real quick. I got an example. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what I was saying. Like, there's a difference between like teaching your son how to have manners and stuff like that. But like, let's take, and this is just allegedly, but Puffy and his mama.
Yikes.
You feel what I'm saying? Like, there's
Let's
levels.
talk
to
about
it.
it.
So that's more of what I mean by like a boy mom. But y'all go ahead.
So to that point you
Good
made,
one.
and I just want to ask a question real quick, right? Because I'm married, right? I am 100% what we would consider a girl dad, right? My youngest baby, she's a girl. I'm not gonna put on a tutu, pause. I'm not gonna do the dress, right? But I'm at all the cheer events. I'm wearing the Pele with the rhinestones on it, and I'm waving the colorful little batons and whatnot, right? I'm a girl dad. So I'm saying, can a woman even be married and be a boy mom like I am as a girl dad?
I think it's better if they got that balance, because in my opinion, you know what I'm saying, like fathers and daughters, they usually have their special little like bond, you know what I'm saying, and mothers and sons usually do as well, you know what I'm saying, but when they both are in the household, they got, you know, I don't really see it that way, you know what I'm saying, I see it more from like a single mom perspective.
And you just hit it on the head, right? So that's what I'm saying. Like me and my marriage, I can still be considered a girl.
You went out, I think.
You went out. It's your mic.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I knew
My bad.
personally,
Nah.
just like I grew up with my mom and my dad. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And I knew that there was I knew which parent to go to. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'll just say that.
As a teenager, LA, because it gets levels to it, right? Because I'm sure as you became a teenager, you sort of trusted your dad a little more.
Well, my situation a little different. I lost my
Okay.
dad when I was 16. So
Oh, okay. Well, that's right there. So how was it between 12 and 16?
it was
Pretty
it was
good,
cool.
wasn't it? Oh,
was-
yeah.
yeah, it was
See,
good.
that's important. At 12, 13, 11, 12, if y'all can hang your daddies, y'all be a lot more balanced.
Yeah, I played softball, so he used to take me to practice every day. Pick me up.
So now, but then what about me, who literally lost my dad at 12, right? Is
Well,
my mother now in a position where she just can't raise me into a man?
what, you a man? Are you saying you 12?
Of course
How
I
old?
am. That's the point. I'm saying I lost my dad when I
No,
was
he said
12.
when he was.
Right.
My
So
mother
from
was
that
raising
point,
me for a
okay.
certain amount of time. I'm
Right.
saying what she knew was, and what we've discussed was that she always knew I needed positive men in my life.
Yes.
But I was challenging the whole boy mom thing from the fact that, is it strictly a single mother thing?
No,
Like,
brother, it's not, because you're gonna give your baby the same love your mama gave you. And you know, the one thing you ain't gonna probably have to worry about if y'all had that type of bonding moments, because it ain't all the time. Because as she get older, you're gonna have to tell her, look out for niggas like you and Drip and all the dudes that's out here hood conservative, right? So that balance, right? As she gets older, she's gonna trust even more, and that's what's gonna help her be able to select a nice, decent, hardworking young brother.
But first,
I
what I'm
resent that.
saying
I
is,
am a
though,
gentleman
in
and a
the
scholar. I'll
conversation,
have you
Ferg,
know.
in the
No, you're
conversation,
not.
though, the whole boy mom concept has been based
Yeah,
completely
they done
in the single
twisted
mother,
it.
right? In terms of what we've been discussing, it's been all about the single mother, right? So I'm saying, damn, can married mothers not even be boy moms? Is that
Yes,
not a dynamic?
and they're boy differently outside
So
of that.
now, if we can factor in,
You
that
got
a
the
married woman can
I'm
be
sorry,
a boy mom.
you got the echo, Chanel, so that's why I was muting you.
My bad.
No, you're okay. You know, it's interesting that y'all just brought that up because my little cousin, he died just randomly on Saturday. I found out yesterday.
Oh
And
man.
he has,
My
I know,
condolences, sis.
it just rocked my world yesterday. Thank you guys.
How was it, Chanel?
Sorry to hear that.
Sending you love and strength.
Thank you. But it's just crazy because he was 31. He has 4
Mm.
children, and his wife didn't work because he worked offshore. So he wanted her to just be at home with the kids and doing the whole be the mom, I'm gonna be the daddy, type
Mhm.
thing, which I
He was
respected
working.
because he didn't come from, his mom isn't the greatest, his dad isn't the greatest. Like I said, everybody I feel like is doing the best they can for the most part. But I've been thinking since yesterday and all day today, I'm like, what is she supposed to do? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, yeah, she's still going to go on and continue to be the mother and all of that. But I'm like, since you guys are talking about, having a man in the house, and it's I'm thinking about his kids. I'm like, they lost their daddy now. You know what I'm saying? They world.
Nah, I'm with you.
He gone. And then who do you look up to at that point? I'm just really worried
She
about
gonna
that.
look up to you, Chanel.
No, my
they
point
live
was,
in
it
a
doesn't
different
only
city,
have
but
to be based in the home, right? As long as he does have a level of male influence that is positive, that woman can raise a viable, strong man.
Yeah.
no, I agree with
Like,
that.
because the conversation was never about couldn't. It's just a lot harder when, situations and conditions
Right.
change.
It is. I think that's the reason, in the Bible, for the people that believe, I believe, but I think that's the reason that they say, get married, because I do think if you have 2 people there, you could pass it off. Because I feel like you will go insane trying to raise children by yourself, man or woman. I'm not saying
No,
you
But
can't
that's
do
the
the same.
idea, though.
no,
I'm
that's
saying
not.
I was
it's
a
That's
baby
easier.
mama, so
hard.
I
It's
understand.
easier. Just hear me out. I don't have kids, but in my opinion, if you have kids and they or they not doing right, or they whatever it is, trying to keep up with everything that they need and all of those things, I just think it's easier to sometimes be like, I need a break, and there's another person there that loves and cares about them too. That's what I'm saying. That's why I think God said there should
Since I
be.
double down, even when you have a partner, it still ain't easy. These
No,
kids
agreed.
is terrorists.
Agreed. That's
Me
what I'm
and my
saying. I
wife
can't
are
even
under
imagine if you by
siege.
yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Come on, man.
We
Well,
know,
listen.
Coach Berg, you did it all. You can
No, it
daddy,
wasn't about me.
we got
Listen,
it.
my father had 5 girls. I was the middle child. He had 5 fucking girls. And we was outside learning from other boys. I played sports, so I wasn't, what I'm saying, just running the streets with the knuckleheads, and didn't nobody bully me and all of that, right? So I gave the same name to my son. He's 23. I raised a son. I'm just like, you're going to do certain things by the book. You're going to go to school, learn how to read, write, and articulate by the book. Everything else, sports, all that, find which one you like, and that's the one we're going to do. If not, you intellectual, you're gonna do all that. And it's opportunity. And when I was working with people, I don't know, man. It's like people just, those things are there, but there's still lanes for a lot of good people. It's still lanes. It's
So this
still
is where the
lanes.
conversation can get healthy, right? Because for a lot of those single mothers, they keep their kids in programs and institutions where Black men are choosing to get involved and want to give back to these kids. Those things are out there, right? Ziax is one, but Jeff Canada, right, probably has one of the biggest successful Black school programs in all of Harlem. So it's
But the
not
women
like,
can do it
well,
too.
really, New York City. So it's not even like these programs aren't there. The reality is there's not enough of them. And when we do get these gems, we aren't laser focused on supporting them and helping them build.
There will
That's
never
a
be enough
criticism the
programs.
whole community can take. It doesn't
Man,
have to be
listen,
gender.
You can never have enough programs because eventually the problem isn't like needing more programs. It's, the heart of the problem is why you need this program in the first place, and it's a lot harder to crack that issue. Like, men and women have to stick together to raise their children. Like, things will happen, tragedies will happen. The guy on an oil rig might lose his life in some way. Like, but the majority of the focus should be on how do you keep moms and dads together for the most part, because that will mitigate this just constant growth for the need for more programs. The need for programs is endless.
I agree
but
with you, hood conservative.
that's why I think younger people, listen, everybody up here, we all done been through life, right? We all done had ups and downs, right? You trying to be better or not, you know what I'm saying? But a lot of young adults, right? They ain't moving like aunties and uncles. Y'all, they listen to y'all and y'all hate the kids. Because they technology, it brings it to their face. It lets them hear it outside of, pictures and seeing you. So they listen to other people talk about the same things. It's like, damn. But and that's where they're going to be able to change the dynamic. It's, right now, man, we talking about a mom that most dudes under the last 40 years have been raised under a lot of females. A lot of females have been influenced. We all used to listen to the Keith Sweats and the begging songs. That's part of America's dynamic. But those times are changing. Even the women can help younger women. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, don't have no baby early. Guys, don't having a child as a single man that costs you $60,000 to $100,000, depending on where you live, or your early money. No, don't do that. Yes, a year. No, over the course of a lifetime. Over the course of a lifetime. And I'm giving it no low numbers.
I would say 60 a year down there.
But think about it. Now, it depends on where you at. Like California might be close to 60. But think about that money. If you're not having a child out of wedlock that you can have in your pocket, you can go down to Houston to the rodeo and to, where all the crazy people are going. Just stay away from San Francisco, LA. I mean, California, but if you're up in
Now,
there.
see, this is the thing, though. Like, in this conversation with a lot of the women who I know that are single mothers, right? Money ain't even the issue. She getting a bag, right? Like, so it's just very complex. It's mad different levels to it.
Yeah, let's hope that people got their arrangements where they gonna go at when they get too old. When y'all get old, where y'all going at?
And this is another issue that's like a sensitive subject too. And this kind of came up in the beginning where it's like the question is to immediately throw the weight on the shoulders of the men, like why the men ain't there. But I think there's a good chunk of men who did want to be there in some capacity, but the women like it a certain way. And that's a hard nut to crack because it's like it's economic, it's social, it's a little bit religious too, like because there isn't a lot of the same religious structure that people would have had 75 years ago. So there's like a lot of changes that have happened to kind of bring us to this point.
Well, conservative, it's the presentation, right? Because my response is typically, well, we are there, right? But the onslaught of children that ain't our own that we have to try to be invested in, it's a lot. So when if you just present it as, it's because you're a baby mother, it's because you're a baby mother. Like, nah, you got to first qualify that, the order of the feather is a thing, right? Like, there are a bunch of Black male programs that aren't government federal programs, right? It's men who literally just care about black boys. Word. I'm a product of it. I probably wouldn't be who I am today without Phil Moreau, who was my mentor. And he didn't have to mentor me. We wasn't family.
Can I ask y'all fellas a question, man? I'm gonna ask y'all fellas a serious question. Even the ladies can answer after the fellas, right? Jim, I want you to answer too, right? If we took all the women of all the races of all over the world, right?
Oh God.
And we say we're gonna put them in a fight, what race of women y'all think will win the fight?
Oh, without question, it's me and mine.
Now, not you. Okay, so you said your
My woman is winning.
Okay. Anybody else? Hood, what about you? Who's winning, Hood?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and say black women. Yeah,
I ain't gonna say black women. Drip, what about you?
I'm just gonna go ahead and say it, man. They got knuckle game.
Well, I just came back for it. What y'all talking about?
If you took sisters and all the other races of women of all over the world,
fight, Drip. Who winning? Black women, white women.
What type of question is that, though?
Hold up, LA. I'm gonna get to it, ladies. Calm down.
The question is bad.
Who winning, Drip?
What you said?
Who winning a fight if they all got together and
Black
started
women
fighting?
on one side, Asian women on the other.
Black women against
white
every other
women on
race
the
of
other.
women.
Oh,
you say the
black
sister?
women gonna win. Black women
Okay,
gonna
that's
win.
1, 2, 3, 0. Okay, ladies, who do y'all think gonna win? Based off y'all ideology and y'all fight, who y'all think gonna win?
They know how they be whipping these white boys out, man. What's the point?
What is the purpose of your question?
What are you talking about?
Man, y'all go get it, man. Just go along.
Ferg, you're about to lose all of your light skin points with this fucking question.
Hold up, Hood, you're 80s baby, so I know you don't understand. It's hard. I'm going backwards with it, right? So what I'm saying is, right, y'all gave a unanimous decision. I'm gonna take it as unanimous that sisters are some of the toughest and the baddest creatures on this planet.
Absolutely.
Right? Okay, so now then they been y'all sisters all y'all life, right? And most people, men that look like them, that want to sleep with them and love them and all that, crying about the same women. That's crazy. Crying about the same women. Hold up, the sisters are being. And you know, I come up here with the sisters. I ain't got no interest in
But no, Ferg, that actually would make sense. If we're talking about the toughest women on the planet, yeah, it makes sense. We will be having a hard time. We got the strongest women on the planet. It would make
Why
sense.
does it have to be put into like in an aggressive?
And that's why the question is triggering.
LA, it's not an aggressive.
We had to
Okay,
fight.
I had to let you know. I have to let you paint the. No, I have to paint the picture. Hold up, I have to paint the picture because even mentally, if it came down to a mental battle with the women of the world, y'all would mental the hell out of it. I know that's what I'm saying. I had
Like
to
in a game of chess.
I had to paint the picture, right?
Think is gonna win.
So despite that, even the things that are subjugated against us, a lot of perpetuated stuff that they lie about, who we doing, what we doing, it's a small number. The things that they actually intentionally done to us, right? Among those women, and we talk about women and men, those boys who came in the worst situations have been able to excel despite of. Even those women who may have, young girls who may have been manipulated, most of them have been able to come to a better space despite of. So the point I'm trying to make is right. When you oh Lord Jesus, when you're a kid, right, and shit ain't always gonna go your way. But when you start developing in your mind, in a sense, in your body, you know what I'm saying, it starts to change how you can have your outcome. A lot of people, you know what I'm saying, you're looking at the past instead of saying, okay, let me focus on the outcome. And the outcome always brings success, even if it's small steps. Because y'all in y'all 30s and 40s, you can't retire until you're 65. So y'all planning on working and scrapping between 38 to 65, that's 30 years.
I don't know what you're talking about. I just got back.
That means the women are the strongest and the prettiest and the baddest, and y'all fellas gonna have to deal with it until y'all do the same.
Okay, so I have a question then, because those were like, finally, some compliments about Black women. I appreciate that. But it never seems to translate when it comes to actual like single motherhood or anything else. Like, how come it don't it don't match. You know what I'm saying? There's so many complaints about Black women, but we just got done hearing you say how strong and, you know, all these beautiful things that we are. How can both of those be true at the same time?
No murk.
Honestly, those
one
are
of the worst things that sisters do to a Black man once they have his baby. They don't allow them to develop that manmanship, that kinmanship. And boys need that. It can't be your brother. It has to be that man that we said, okay, I'm going to have this slow baby with. Because we both made a bad choice, right? But even for that man sometime, and for that woman, that release from a boy being like when a boy turns 11, 12, when he can take that man's strength to another man, it balances and makes the day smoother, relaxed. You know, it's a different time. But
Furry, let me ask you this. Let me ask y'all this real quick. Do y'all think if men and women were to have these conversations about, you know, sitting down and saying that they did make the wrong decision, like, do you think it'd be better?
It's up to them. That would be up to them in an intimate setting with, you know, the child there. In a way. Because it's going to be something that triggers both. So, but those things have
child there.
In a way, yes, because listen, LA, I ain't talking about the 5-year-old, the 8-year-old. I'm talking about that 14, 15-year-old and up. Because there's some 35-year-olds that don't talk to their mother and father right now, be on YouTube. There's some 28-year-olds. They all need that. They all need that.
But like, don't you think it's best for like that child to seek the parent out one-on-one and have a conversation? You know what I'm saying? Because you know how it is if you ain't got no mediator, you know what I'm saying? This person is saying their recollection and this person is saying theirs, you know what I'm saying? The kid's caught in the middle. I think, you know, the kid needs to have one-on-one conversations. They, especially if you're talking about that age range, they a little smarter. They can put some shit together.
The problem with the 101 though, is that you getting a one-sided perspective. And the other person isn't there to be able to defend themselves. I'm not saying what you're saying doesn't have any validity, LA, but I think it needs to be in the therapeutic session.
That's what I was saying. If there's no mediator, then it could be a mess.
It's
just as bad if the other parent is telling the kid about their, you know what I'm saying, about the other parent. Like, it's just as bad. You know what I'm saying?
Both could
if you can get a mediator, that's the best thing.
Or inaccurate. And you know, if you don't have that other person's perspective, then it could be, you know, one-sided. And we've seen it 100 times where it's like the parents are trying to, you know, use the child, you know what I'm saying, as the mediator or like talk down on the other parent. And I'm saying on both sides of the aisle, men or women. And it's like, but that's from your emotional standpoint. Are you just being accurate? Are you telling the truth? Or do you just want to get the child on your side?
Creative, what you think about
You know, some parents
that boy need to talk. That boy need to talk to his father on his own.
Hold on, Kills. Hold on 1 sec. I'm gonna let Creative get now. What you think about all this, Creative?
I'm bugging.
So I am a boy mom, and my son is 13 years old, and I think I was telling Chanel this about the whole dynamic of the. You know, the men are being mad and, you know, because some guys are disrespectful and they be holding grudges and they be feeling some kind of way, especially if you put them on child support, if you do this. So I got to a point where I just don't want to be bothered and I want peace in my life. So
do you think, let me just say this real quick, I'm gonna let you finish. Do you think that peace can be taking it person off child support?
Yeah, I took him off for child support.
Way to go, Creative. I like that.
Yeah.
I like that. That's lit. You got a bunch of raggedy motherfuckers that'll stick with that shit just to hold a nigga hostage, but that's good you did that, though. That's good.
I did that because if he wants to contribute or be in the child's life, it's up to him.
But Creative, you have a 13-year-old son, right? Mm-hmm. And I'm assuming that you've seen him go through his puberty, first little puberty stage, right?
Kind of, but my son is still into games and stuff.
Yeah, but he's still growing as a boy to a man. He's still growing. Does he ever speak of his father, or does the father call him? They communicate on the phone?
Yeah, he does.
Oh, okay, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Yeah, I think it's a good thing. Let them. He's at an age now where he has consent. And this is just my suggestion, as if I was telling my sister, and I would just allow them to just develop their relationship. I wouldn't let each other talk about the other if they're not there at all.
So wait. So hold on, Lauren, real quick, because I want to ask y'all. I want to ask y'all the whole question. So, do y'all think if women were to take some of these men out of child support, do you think they would probably start acting right? Because I really think they just got mad aggression and mad at the fact that they're in the system now. You know what I'm saying? And then mad at the fact that they definitely made a mistake. Like,
I think that's like a custom solution. That's not everybody's problem.
Yeah, well, I said some hood, goddamn.
That's what I'm saying. It's not everybody's problem.
All right,
I
so
said some.
This
Go
is
ahead,
my
Lauren.
question, because like, okay, this is just where my little head is going, you know what I'm saying? My little brain. If you are a person who has to put things into the court system, that means you were incapable of coming to an agreement on your own with the mom or with the dad, right?
Right.
Okay. So child support is to help support the child. So I'm trying to understand, why is it a good thing if a woman does not put the father of her child on child support? Why is that a good thing?
Because in a lot of cases, the child support doesn't factor in the man surviving and be able to provide a comparable life for the child. He almost ends up in a hole that he can never dig himself out of, and he fears it, right? And it just eats him up. And he's always thinking about the next payment. And so now he's even more angry at you. He can't be the right man to grow to a level to take care of the kid. Now, I'm not saying he shouldn't contribute, right? Any real man already knows that. But when it comes to the court thing, I've seen it play out in some of my friends' lives. I got some that will all sit around and tease like, yo, your bum ass only paid $50 a month. You know what I mean? But then there's some that's getting like kind of tore to pieces and trying to survive, you know? So
now,
I'm
having a pop. Okay, so wait. I think
you gotta look it up.
Good conversation. That's a good one. Go ahead. That's a good one. Go ahead, Drew.
Damn, ain't child support is a whole a private agency though? Ain't this private though? Don't child support is a private company that get their cut too.
Kills. Wait. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
I'm just asking.
Hold on, Kills. Hold on, bro. Go ahead, Shanique.
From my experience working for child support, right? It's not privately owned. It is maintained and managed by the state and local government. That's not something that's private.
Correct.
And from my experience, and this is still anecdotal, right? But my interactions with the men that were on child support is more so a psychological effect more than anything else. It's kind of like, you know what I'm saying? Like
control.
It's the element of control. Exactly
yes,
that. And it's like, you're involving the courts. And it's kind of like, I'm finna go tell your daddy or you, and they gonna, like when you go run to daddy,
you going to jail.
Daddy gonna give me what I want, right? And you're able to, because it's like you're sitting here involving an external factor in something that I should be to do with you on my own. So it's kind of like you're undermining me, saying that I'm not even capable of doing this to the point where you got to go and get somebody else to force me and regulate how I parent and financially take care of my child.
But don't those people have to be forced? Like, let's keep it real. That's what I was saying. Like,
I was gonna say that, and then I'm gonna land. But in reality, the majority of court orders for child support are mandated because the woman is receiving some form of government or public assistance, and she's required.
It's automatic. Yeah. I heard that too. It's automatic
to pay the system back.
Yeah, so if she's required to do it, then it's like
that's a fact.
Shame on her. You know what I'm saying?
No, I agree.
But shame off the table. Shame off the table, though. But how is that supposed to work going forward?
It's a psychological thing, bro.
But the problem is this, right? Because I've worked along with Shanika, I used to help dudes and women, mothers, with the same process. work in foster care, you got to be able to understand it, right? So, and this is crazy, right? I used to, okay, it's best if you have a child early, you want to put yourself on the paper.
Yeah.
Because your income is low, your income is whatever, right? And then you have their most opportunity for your rights. The mother can't say, I don't want my baby to not see. A lot of guys avoid these. A lot of guys, okay, a woman say she pregnant by a dude. A lot of the guys avoid it altogether. When she go to that hospital, she say Nug Nug's name. And Nug Nug found out a year or two later, when he go to court, he got $10,000 in the hole. That's called arrearages.
And he's not on the birth certificate?
Yes, if she gave a name, then they're gonna put him.
Just a random name.
It's by default until he has to prove that he's not the daddy. He'll have to take a DNA test.
Just Jay, time yourself out.
So once he does that, then
she's broke.
Well,
but whether she's money or not, but it goes back to what Shanika said, because if she's mad at you because you have moved on and moved up, she's going to run to daddy and destroy the relationship with you and your child. That's what a lot of listen. Some of the worst dudes with children don't even be on child support.
But if she has a job, though,
I mean,
it's gonna be from when she filed.
Take them to child support, brothers. Pay your child support so you can get it over with. Because it affects your passport, your driver's license, your CDL.
I'm gonna give him even better advice.
This is
right. I never got a woman pregnant that didn't make $100,000 a year.
Here he
Right?
goes.
Like,
Well, good for
I'm
you.
sorry,
Shit.
sis. I'm just sharing.
Wait a fucking minute. Wait a goddamn minute. Now,
Choose better, brother.
Right.
Choose better.
hold on. Wait. Now look. Wall Street. We at the drip plug, all that type of shit, right? Okay now. Now, if you want to run that ball that up and down the court the way you running it, bro, hey.
Yo, Drip, let me tell you something, man.
Somebody gonna tap in.
Yo,
I just
Drip,
want to just warn you so you be ready, because you my guy.
Drip, let me tell you something, Drip. Right?
I know men like that, though. I know
I'm
men
fucking
like
with him. I'm just
that.
fucking with him. Go ahead.
I know-
Watch it.
He's
I'm
trying
fucking
to
men
take
like
peace,
that.
okay?
Nah.
So my first
Street, my
son,
guy.
I'm trying to be a
my
baby
first
mama.
son, you know what I mean? Like, I pretty much had custody of him from the time my fiance, right?
said, I
She
don't
wasn't
fuck
just
with
the baby mother, right?
Right.
But from the time we broke up, I was the primary, right? So now I found my wife. We're getting married. She's upset. She take me to child support court, right? Because she got the bag, she didn't even know how it was gonna happen. Like, when she had to, because all they care about is what's your salary, who pays the insurance. We'll figure it out after that, right?
Mm-hmm.
She getting the bag so strong, and when I put my little funky 75, 80 up there, homie said, all right, I'm gonna first give the worst case scenario for the father. In this case, it's $0, right? So, you know me. See, I told you, like, and he's like, so homie trying to save me. He like, wait a minute. Now I'm gonna read the worst case in the mother's scenario. I said, don't even read it, because I don't even want to know about that little funky $150 I could get. I might take it, right? For her bringing me down here. But can we get up out of here? And she said, we get, and he's 21 and he's in Nashville University doing extremely well. Right? Like, what I'm saying is, there is that degree of the same thing we tell these women in reality. Don't get you no bum broad. You know what I mean? That's kind of how that whole money game works out. It's worth something. You know what I mean? Just
That boy say don't get a bum broad, man.
That's a
But
bar.
boy,
Got yam.
if you
Yeah,
hitting him
that's-
no good, if you
I
hitting
tell
him in the
myself
week,
that
you
all
don't
the
know
time.
if you got a bum or no. If you hitting him in the week, I'm just saying, bro. I'm just being devil's advocate. But if you hitting him in a week, bro, you don't know if you got a bum broad.
I'm a whole college standard. I'm a whole college dropout with the standard. She's got to have a degree, or she doesn't meet my standards.
Ooh.
Love your shit. Okay.
Okay. I like that though, because that shows some type of
education
intellect.
didn't matter. Obviously, it does.
No,
Right now, all of a sudden it matters.
I don't think it does. I don't think. Wait. I don't think it really does. But for me, that's a flex for me to be like, yeah, baby got 4 degrees. Like, yeah, I'm gonna pop my shit because yeah, that's me. Yeah, she's smart. Yeah. Fuck.
He said these hoes
I
ain't
like
loyal,
us smart women.
and he don't fuck with broke bitches. That's what he said. I'm like, damn.
Who said that? Chanel, you just making up shit.
No, that's what he said. Everybody
I
make
mean,
over 100K.
the broke joints be bad. Super
He
bad.
said he don't fuck with broke bitches. That's what he said.
Hey, the broke joint be bad, huh? Come on,
Unless
Wall
I
Street.
heard-
Hey,
Fuck that shit.
hey, Shanika, I told
here
you
you
that
go
these
with that
women gotta
bullshit.
have some money. I told you that these
No, we
women had to
don't.
have some. Listen, you thought I was crazy. You
No,
thought
we
I was
don't.
just talking.
No, we don't.
Talking about what? Let's talk about it.
That
Yeah.
women gotta have money. Like
you
you
ain't gonna
do.
have all them
Bro,
degrees and not have no
no,
bread.
the
You know what I'm
conversation was
saying?
that a
You
lot
got
of
to have some
times
bread.
I don't
women
know.
You
Oh
gotta
no,
weaponize.
have it
Alabama.
all
I
these
don't
days.
know.
You
I
heard what
don't
they
know. That
said.
could
We need it
possibly be
all.
impossible that she got degrees and broke as fuck.
Yeah, so
No,
that's
that's
a
what I'm
high
saying. So the money does
probability.
matter.
What is she doing that she broke?
Kinda.
I'm
Come on,
just saying
Chanel.
money
Stop.
mattered to
On
men.
that pussy,
'Cause
that's
men,
what she doing. And look at
men,
you.
What's she doing that she
Man,
broke?
that's
Like,
cap,
damn.
dog.
What
Like
looks
I ain't gonna
matter.
lie. Like if I got the money on to goddamn support us both, man, I'm gonna let you live in your emininity on God. I'm
that's because
trying to tell you.
that's because you ain't got married yet. Usually on your
Nah.
second marriage.
Why you always hate,
Listen,
bro?
I'm just telling you what happened. Listen, bro.
Get him, Drip.
Listen, Drew, I'm telling you,
You'll be
all
over
the
in
dudes say
fantasy
that on
land.
their first marriage,
Fuck
and then on their second marriage, they be looking for somebody to pay 50-50. I'm just letting
I'm
you know what
just
happened.
saying, E, what if my shit really be on? You know what I'm talking about? Like, come on, bro.
I get what you're saying. I'm
This
telling
coming
you,
from a man that's paying all his bills.
Yeah.
listen,
I love it. Go ahead.
the point that I'm
Pop
telling
your
y'all
shit.
is,
Pop your shit, provider.
listen, I'm telling
Go
you,
on and talk
I
about
just
why
said
they don't
that.
need to be provided.
I
Okay,
just
we
said,
don't
I
do it.
just sat down with a lot of men. They said they need her money, bro. That's all I'm telling you. I can look at it and say that I'm not the standard.
Oh shit, you above the standard?
I'm above the standard, so I understand
This
that.
nigga
But
cap,
for
bro.
most
This
men,
nigga cap, bro.
Yeah, so
it's
I want
in
to be
drip.
very clear,
Drip
right?
got
On 85, you
it.
could take care of a whole family, right?
This
I
nigga
don't
I'm
need
just
above
telling you.
nobody's
the
I'm
money,
telling
This
you,
right?
nigga
drip.
I want to be
still want
clear.
to
I
fight,
don't
bro.
need anyone's money. I have
Ever since drip
standards,
got them
right?
funky ass
I
buses,
have
he
the
think he can
same
take care of
standard
women
women
now.
have. I want someone
That's
on my level. And because so many
That's
black women are
hilarious.
doing so
Damn.
unbelievably well and all is good, I could get a broad with a
Fuck you,
bag.
E.
Ain't a whole bunch of people got no funky ass buses. They can't
Nah,
take care of
hey,
nobody like you can.
man.
hey, I ain't
If
trying to
I
take
was to
care of
become
nobody.
single,
Shit, I'm
right?
struggling.
Me and my wife had this conversation. And I
Yeah,
be
because that was
calling all the time.
disingenuous. It ain't
If I
about
become
needing.
single, right, it's gonna cost a woman at
It ain't
least
about
200 bands
needing
to be with
nobody's
me.
money, right? What I'm telling these men is stop laying up with bum bitches just because they bad. It
Damn.
ain't about needing
Hey, I ain't
her
gonna lie.
money.
That's hard to tell a nigga that shit.
Luther
It's about
Will,
Especially
step
without
your
a
game
daddy.
up.
He
It's
going
hard
for
to tell a
less
It's
than a
man
about
that
daddy,
they
step
bro.
buy a woman.
He going for
Nah,
less
bro.
than a
Will,
baddie, bro. On God, y'all niggas tweaking. He going for less than the baddie, bro. It's a lot of niggas that can't
we
even say they
living
had a
in
bad bitch.
social.
It's okay.
I just don't
Come
know,
on,
Drip,
bro.
a whole bunch of dudes that's got money shopping at McDonald's for women. Like, I like it sound good. They don't go to McDonald's, Walmart to get their women.
No, they don't.
You ain't even
McDonald's.
messing with black
I
women
got the
like
soldier
that,
boy
bro.
face.
Hold on,
McDonald's.
y'all
You
nigga
don't
crazy
even know
fuck.
nothing about black culture.
Not a
This
McDonald's.
nigga don't
Shit.
even know about black culture no more. He out of black culture.
What's you
He
talking
is some
about?
elitist.
This
Cause
nigga
he
got
I
a
got
told you,
whole different
I told
culture.
you, he had to make it about me.
This nigga
I
Edelman. This
I
nigga
knew he had to
Edelman.
make.
He's not
I'm on
in
that
the
nigga
black.
brain,
The
Drip.
only
Listen,
time,
we not even
the
talking
only
about me,
time
right,
he's
Drip?
in black culture
Oh, I
is when
Let me
forgot.
he
say
Because
on
I
the
something.
did just
internet.
find that
That
out
nigga
The
today.
triggered
only
by
time
voice.
when he's in black culture is when he on the internet, my nigga. He's
Yo,
not in
Edelman,
black
I did
culture.
think you would have married a black woman. You ain't
This
married
nigga
a black
don't.
woman?
This nigga
Come
don't got no
on.
Keisha.
Come
I'm
He
asking.
don't
I'm
got
on.
not
no
even throwing no
Keisha.
shots. I was
But
surprised
Hey,
when
he
I
always
heard
Kels,
that.
want to be in
hey,
black folk
hey,
business.
Kels
He
got a
always
tummy.
want to be in
You
black
ain't got
folks
no Keisha
business.
either. You got a tummy.
The fuck? Nigga,
Nigga acting like he
see,
got a
now
Keisha.
he
Because
did
for me,
That
like, that
he
nigga
was the
just
got
one
a
got
thing
done
I
tummy.
talking
knew I
about
was
a
going to
tubby,
do,
right?
right?
Hey,
I
But Nah,
I told
he
you, hey,
just got
Drip,
mad.
this dude
black
He
keeps
woman
just
that
got
asking me
mad when I was
every
talking about
time he
his
see
body.
me, he gotta
He
talk
got
about
mad
me.
when I was
That's
talking
not
about
even
his
the
Boy, y'all
body,
are the
but now
same
he
conversation.
man,
wanna.
right?
But he
Y'all
just
don't think
got
that's
mad.
weird?
Hold on,
Man, he got to make the conversation about me.
Now this nigga
Chill,
talking
but
about
let's
my
Nigga
not
heard your
make it
voice and
about-
got
let's-
triggered.
Hold on, one mic, cause y'all out there. Come on, it's
Let's
getting
just
boring.
talk.
Hold on,
Project.
one
How
mic,
you
one mic,
doing?
one mic. So, like, okay, yeah. Next,
Yeah,
go ahead. Wall Street. What you had to say, bro?
I'm saying this right, like from the gate for me, right. The one thing I knew I was going to do was marry a. Like, yes, I'm not gonna lie. I've dropped my meat in the snow before, right? But I can
nigga,
say I've
real nigga.
never dated a white woman.
Yeah,
No.
facts.
Because I never considered her being an option for me to marry. I was dating to marry, right? So I'm saying, for me, it was like if it's one black woman that's worth it, if it's one, right? Me as a man, I'ma get her. Like, my wife calls me Big Daddy, Pimp Stick, Mr. Hustle, Stack Money, right?
Nigga,
Like,
bye,
this
bye,
is
bro.
how
Bye,
I think of
bye, bro.
myself.
Bye.
All right, so Willie, I want to have this conversation with you, Willie. Oh no, let me have this conversation with Willie.
Bye, bro.
He say it on
So Willie,
anniversary
Stop
and my
it.
birthday.
hey Willie, let me
Goodbye.
ask you a question, Willie.
I can't.
Hello, did you have the option to date an Asian woman? Did you have that option?
E, I don't want you
No.
to go through this, my
No,
boy.
no, 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 no. I'm
Okay, all right.
Hold on, no. I'm about to teach you something, Drip.
All right,
So,
you got it.
hold on, listen, Willie.
Let it happen, Drip.
All right.
Willie, you said that you had the option of all women, correct?
My
Well,
high
King
school, to the Asian women argument, my high school was what, 33% Asian?
No,
I went
you're
to
not
one of the-
answering my question. I ain't
Yeah.
asking who you went to high school with.
I
Did
guess.
you have the option to date and marry an Asian woman?
Absolutely.
All right, so you had the options. What made you think you had that option?
Because my name is Big Daddy, Mr. Pimp Stick, Hustle, Stack Money. I'm that dude.
Exactly.
Asian,
Listen,
Spanish,
I knew.
Puerto
Listen,
Rican,
hey,
Ukrainian.
I can't.
Drip.
Yeah.
I knew he was gonna
chose
say that.
black
Listen,
women.
he said his confidence is the reason he had the option to date outside his race. You know, this is what I learned. I've been around. I done traveled around the world, and a lot of dudes get on here talking about
My
what they
passport
wouldn't.
is tat it up. Okay.
So a lot of people get on here and talk about what they would do and what they wouldn't do, and truthfully, honestly, they only had one option. That's the truth. But listen, most of these dudes, and this ain't got nothing to do with Willie. Most of these dudes ain't never left 20 miles from their house, and they say, "Hey, check this out, Drip. I wouldn't have did this and I wouldn't do that," and they ain't never even seen an Asian woman outside of TV. They ain't never
Man, you're
experienced.
100% right.
Either man. To be honest, they don't need to.
And this is
they,
about
they
you,
really don't need
right?
to.
Ooh.
All right,
They're
cool,
black
cool,
men,
Greta.
these other
Listen.
races that get in a handbag. So,
Because
You're
I mean,
100%
it's
right,
that,
right?
like,
About
hold
those
on.
most men.
And so what I
But you're
learned
talking
in my
to
time in the
me, and this is
military,
about
hold
Hold on,
on.
one mic, y'all. One mic, y'all.
Let me land it here. Then Willie can talk about how he had all these options because 33% of his high school was Asian. And so
Why you gonna believe the man?
hold on, listen. See, people don't understand about me, Coach Fern. I ain't got no Chinese or no Japanese woman that was at his high school. I got one he ain't never seen before.
Ooh, okay.
But I had to even have opportunity to date
Yeah,
him.
your
faded out.
mic
You
T
faded
painting,
out.
my boy. Your mic T painting. But you wild.
So wait, you
Oh,
think
okay.
you have some special Asian? That was my whole point about
Right.
going
That's
to
all.
an Asian
What
high
does that
school.
mean?
I've
I
seen them
don't
all.
understand that.
I've seen them all.
That's
that mean?
diabolical, bro.
Let's be
You got a
honest.
special
Some of these
Asian
I don't know
is
what he's
diabolical.
They
My
be
fault,
nice.
Drip. I'm trying to
They be
understand what
getting
you're
back.
saying. I'm
They
trying to
back in
understand,
back.
Drip.
It's like, you know.
I've seen them all. Like, what are you talking about? What I'm saying is my
Somebody take Wall
choice.
Street with the mic and usher him out.
My choice, right? Because I really do stand on all this black first
Yeah,
shit
I
I
get you,
be
bro.
talking, right? So the greatest
got
thing
you.
I could do for the black people that died for me was create another black family. I think my mother is the most beautiful person on earth. The second most
Right.
beautiful is my daughter. I wanted
Right.
my daughter to
Right.
look just like me and mine.
Yeah.
That's why I chose a black woman.
So what did you do to make your wife call you Big Daddy, whatever it is she call you?
Oh, Chanel, stop.
Oh my God, Chanel.
I gave
You
her
know
the
Chanel
ROG.
ain't worth 2 shits, man.
I gave her
You
the
don't have to
ROG.
answer that. I'm just joking. Go ahead.
No, I gave her the ROG, the Rod of God. Like, listen, like,
Did you just?
nah, I was
What you
a
doing?
good man to
Man,
her.
this nigga sleep,
I
boy.
was like in my vows, right?
You
I
gonna
don't remember
explain
the
it,
whole
too.
thing, right? But in my
To my
vows,
spouse.
what I told her whole family was, I want to be her Dangerously in Love album. I want to be her. I want to be her
Okay,
Philadelphia Eagles.
That's hard though, because I
I
like
want to
that
be her
album. So,
Philadelphia
yeah.
Eagles, and I hate the Eagles.
That nigga wrote his own vows. Well, you give me your whole vows, ain't
Let
you?
that man answer. Stop it.
I'm a
Listen.
Ravens fan, man.
Hey,
I
Coach
told her
Fern.
family I want to be her
This
Philadelphia
whole-
Eagles. I want to
Oh,
be
shit.
all the
Coach
things she
Fern.
loves, and I lived
Let
up
me
to
ask
it.
Coach Fern a question, right?
Man, why you trying to
His
cut my
whole
boy
vows.
out, man?
He wasn't finished.
I want to.
Mr.
Because
Edelman,
Coach
he
Fern,
was not finished. Stop it.
Oh my God.
I don't want to hear that shit. Yeah, he can talk to y'all on the back chat.
Mr. Wall Street. Mr. Wall Street, how long you been married?
Look at
Hey,
you.
I'm
You need to ask the right question. How long your wife been taking care of you?
Stop it.
Oh,
I thought I was muted. My bad. I thought I was muted.
Oh, he was muted.
Stop.
bro. Yes.
Since she got an
That was
annual
a hard
bonus,
question. That was a bad
you
one.
mad? You mad?
Right.
That nigga said since she got an annual bonus. Oh my God.
If we gonna crash out, I'm gonna crash all the way out. Right?
Ooh.
Don't
Crash
nobody
out,
take
Willie.
care of me. I can collect all my dirty drawers right now and be self-sufficient. She knows
Oh
that.
God.
That's why I have to be dealt with a certain way as well. We both deserve respect, right?
She won't pick
Oh,
up your
God.
drawers?
Is
Yeah,
this
ain't
your
nobody.
first
I'm
marriage
saying
or
ain't
your
nobody
second
taking
marriage?
care of me was the point.
Is this your second
When you
marriage or
tried
your
to
first
throw that
marriage?
shot. I'm sorry, guys.
I'm just
Yeah,
asking
you
that
got that
she won't pick
motherfucker
up your
cock loaded.
drawers?
Is this your second marriage or your first marriage?
It's my first marriage.
Okay, congratulations. Good for
Oh,
y'all.
that's
Yeah.
good.
Shout out to y'all.
My first son, yes, right? Like he fell off my credit report at 18
Not
under
your
the
credit
state
report.
law that I live in. So I no longer have a baby mother as of 2 years ago. Right.
Oh.
But
Pop your shit then.
he's in college, you know what I mean, doing this thing. I was engaged to her, right? I wasn't the man I was when I met my wife.
Ah.
My baby
your
mother
shit.
I like the
I
is
love it.
my baby
your
mother
shit.
is an amazing woman. I don't
Pop
have
your
nothing to
shit.
say to her.
What you
She
got to say,
literally-
either man?
She
Yeah.
literally showed me
His
so much
baby mama
love.
was his
just-
first wife.
I'ma
He just
land
ain't
right here.
married her.
I'ma land right here. She literally showed me so much
Nigga ain't
love
shit.
by allowing me to
Honest.
raise my male child that when I knew she was in her feelings and only took me to child support court because she was upset that she knows how I deal with certain things, that she knew I was gonna marry this woman. I forgave her. I didn't even take the $150
So you
a
the
month I
prize.
probably could have got.
You the prize? Is that what you're saying? In a
Come
relationship?
on. Why you gonna gaslight my boy?
All
Ass?
married men
I'm
are the
supporting him.
prize.
He seems like a good
Do not
person.
say that.
He got his wife.
All
Some
married
aspects
men
we're
are the
all
prize. What we
That
talking
was
about?
pure gaslight at its finest.
In some
Yeah,
aspects,
Chanel's
we're
husband is the
all
prize.
Uh,
What we talking
do it,
about?
Coach Fern.
All
Coach Fern.
married men are the prize. What we
Don't
talking
do
about?
it.
Stop
Don't
it.
do
The
it.
women are the prize.
No, the
We're
No,
men
but
all
I
are the
do love my
prize.
husband. He
The
is.
women
Chanel,
are the prize.
no, the men are the prize.
No, the
Lord
women are the
Jesus.
prize.
Well, okay, yeah, I
Everybody
get
the
what you're
prize.
saying.
Everybody the prize. Because I feel
Okay,
like
All
I
lives
feel like I
matter.
bring
feel like the
value.
It's not an all
Yeah.
lives
Yeah.
matter moment.
Yeah,
Okay.
the relationship is the prize because now we locked
Thank
in, and
you.
I ain't gotta have all them worries.
Come on,
And,
Mr. Drip.
yeah,
Let
I'm
him
trying
Now
to
you
love
done
on you and
finally
make some
hit it.
babies
Let him
and
know,
live
Drip.
Drip
happily
sound
ever
like
after.
he was raised by an
Everybody's
Asian
the
woman.
prize.
Right.
Drip, the relationship is the prize. That was very profound, brother
I
Drip.
can't.
That was very
I quit,
profound.
bro.
I
I
cannot.
quit, bro. You got it. You got it, bro. I quit,
you
bro.
hear that? You hear it? He over there, forgive me.
That made me
Okay,
laugh out loud. Thank
I
y'all.
can't even like. I can't even say nothing back to this nigga.
come on, man.
Who said that? Was that Mr. Either Man? Who said
You
that?
know it was his funk ass.
He
Oh,
would know. He would know.
I heard either man earlier, not giving his pops the credit that he is. That's why he's the man that he is today, because of his pops. But he was a mama's boy.
Hey man, that nigga look like he's a mama's
He
boy.
was mama's boy. You know what I'm saying? But his pops gave him everything he is today. He probably look just like
We
it.
know you're pro man.
I was
pro man,
not pro man.
I'm pro woman too.
No, you're not. Stop it.
Okay, well, you don't know the women that I know. I'm pro women all day, every day.
You know, I was just making that argument.
I had women. I had educated women.
Coach, you had hoes.
I didn't have sister
Okay,
at
that's
the.
in the rotation. That means they hoes. Stop it.
No, these are
pro man
professional
make you
women.
automatically against women though? Why because you're pro man?
I didn't say
Why you have to be automatically against women though?
conservative. Be quiet. I never said he was against men. I mean against women. I said he was pro man. That's what I said. I didn't say he was against men.
I think
But you said he's against women as soon as you heard him say he was pro man.
Wait a minute, let Drip answer. Go ahead.
What ain't that like pro man?
What's that?
Going against
Why do you think? Why does it have to be though? Why do you have to be going against women?
I call out the bullshit.
I didn't say he was going against women.
Well, no, I'm just saying. That's no. I'm saying that was my definition. I thought that pro man was
That's your own question.
going against men.
I don't
going against women. I'm sorry.
I don't go against women.
I don't think that. No,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
just saying that he leans more in the man's favor. Like if a man's talking, he's likely to probably agree with the man more than he is.
Likely
woman. That's
to
just my
probably.
opinion.
What kill me with this? So likely to probably.
How you know?
Because men are more truthful and more correct than women, though. That's just natural.
You don't know that men are more.
Women lie way more than men do.
Be
Yes,
quiet.
all the time. Way
You know
more.
women left and right. You sitting up here want to say you want down that hill? Like stop.
So who'd be screaming this?
Yeah,
same
yes,
shit
I will
somewhere?
die on that hill.
Be goddamn.
So you ain't cheat on none of your women?
Oh shit.
No, I'm just saying women lie way more than men.
How do you know that?
My individual life doesn't change the grand totality. Like let's just assume I'm a piece of shit and all the things are bad about me. Women lie more than men.
So do you lie to women?
Damn. Women lie more.
No,
than
why
men.
not? Why would I do that?
I don't know if I
already know. I already know the truth is bad enough. What lies could I possibly tell?
One mic.
I'm saying women tell one lie that's so good they don't have to lie again. I think they're better.
What, like it's your baby?
They tell one lie to these dudes.
I ain't gonna
Name a lie that a man can tell. Name a lie a man can tell worse than it's your baby.
Bro, I think, hold on, Wall Street, I think that it's niggas that really ignore lies, bro. Real shit, bro. It's niggas that ignore lies in real time, bro. Because they just don't want to be left.
I think it's dudes that ignore lies. Those dudes are sort of the bummy dudes, right? They
Come on,
what they
bro.
call them?
All them niggas ain't bummy, bro.
But no, listen. What I'm saying is, a dude of know how a woman move.
A nigga
Men
can
know
have
how.
mama issues.
If a woman's easy, men know that. Men know how women move.
I'm just saying.
The same reason women stay with a cheating dude, you know?
So
Every time you go out, men no. What's your name?
Do you know a man that's not easy, Coach? Name one.
What you mean? That's not easy.
You just said we know women are easy. So do you know any men that aren't?
No, I said it's plenty of men that are not easy.
You know some?
Yes, I know
You
some.
kept them in rotation. You said you had 12 of them.
So Chanel, again, this is gold. I'm talking about your. Hold up. Let's talk. Hold up. Let's talk about. That's why I say Chanel. I'm talking about the aunties, right? Say the aunties that you had, right? The ones that was busting.
Don't bring my aunties in this.
I'm not saying you specific. So you making it personal.
You always fucking somebody auntie.
But okay, I'll paint an ugly picture. I'm not saying her specific. I don't know nothing about Chanel.
ahead, Coach.
Chanel's a married woman with no children, living a lavish life.
That's
Living it.
what she need to lie about if she doing that.
Thank you, Jay.
But again, they'll lie to the dude that they don't want. And again, because it's if most women that are single got two guys, unless you're 35 and 40, over 40.
Same thing about
They'll
men.
tell you that.
But that's a man. He's single, so he's playing his options, right?
Right, and so is a woman.
But not every woman will let that man sleep with her. She's going to have that one dude that's going to allow to get those cheeks and have no responsibility.
Oh, no, first.
That guy
Not only that, there's a minority of men, generally speaking, who can live like that. There's a plurality of women who can live like
They are
that.
throwing that thing in a circle.
Yes,
It ain't
in a
one
circle.
dude throw that ass in a circle.
And you can come over and cut the grass. One thing you can do is cut the grass when you go over there, but you might give her she might give you $40 that she got from the other dude that fixed her. You know what I'm saying?
Wait a minute.
That's
Wait a minute. She gonna give him the 40 is diabolical.
That's
He gonna cut a little man's hair for free. He ain't never got to sit on the couch. Then it's that dude coming over at 10:30 when the kids are asleep with a bag of chicken talking about what's up.
So wait, let me know from the women. Like, so what's up, Renee? So I had known this chick who like used to brag on how she used to pay for her utilities. So she was smashing the pool dude and the dude that worked for the light company. Like, what be y'all mindset when y'all handle shit like that?
That's so disrespectful.
I got money.
I ain't never been
That's like a prostitute.
What
That's so funny. That's so funny. You're so slick with
That question was an accusation baked into the cake.
That's not my life, so I can't speak on it.
You gotta be a little more subtle than that, bro.
Bro, no, I don't, bro. I'm asking for just like what would be going through the mind.
When
of
y'all
this
be
shit?
fucking
Like,
for money, what y'all mindset be?
That's a prostitute.
Exactly.
No, I thought he said utilities.
That's what I said, Lord.
No, he thought he was cleaning it up by making it honorable, like you was getting your bills paid and shit.
Yeah.
Utilities meaning like
Since when?
You wasn't just turning tricks because you like it.
boy. I said the pool boy. That's
I'm trying to understand. So first of all, do y'all believe women? Let me ask the women this question. Do you think every woman got a price?
I think everybody has a price.
Okay, yes. Okay,
I don't think so. No.
Yeah, everybody.
Name y'all price right now. Then, since y'all name y'all price right now.
It's just
Creators, no, don't do that because I don't want to go down the road.
See, here comes Drip.
Not everybody. He asked the women.
No, because their price is not going to be their real price.
Either man, I don't think so.
Chanel bought it to everybody.
So you said, hello, creator. Hey, so I just want to make sure I understand creative. You said that it's not a price that you willing to give up that monkey.
Lord.
Oh, you're talking about that.
No,
now, I don't know. I don't think that's the price. No,
Wait.
I take back what I said.
This is just for creator.
Hold on. Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Just for creator. I just want to make sure I hear creator correctly.
Leave her alone.
No, hold on. Okay. Now you
Leave
want
her
me to.
alone.
Go ahead. Hello. Go ahead.
Creator. I just want to make sure I get it on record. You saying that it is not a price that you're willing to give up your monkey for, right?
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
All right. Don't matter who it is.
No.
All right.
Hey, stop pressing creator, bro. You wild.
Okay. Everybody want to play Captain Sable. Nigga, I'm gonna let you put your camera.
Right, fuck it.
I'm gonna let you put your
game
on.
What you really want to ask is like, yo, what's the Chris Brown price though?
No, she
If
said
it's
no.
somebody,
That's what you really want to know. What's the Chris Brown price?
$3.99.
Oh wow.
Oh, because you said because Chris Brown is look good.
Was it
That's what you mean?
desperate?
I'm
I don't like Chris Brown. I don't like Chris Brown as a person.
One mic.
No. So listen, I creative. What I'm telling you is men that you will go for just for the date. That's his price. It's men that you'll let go just because he drive a nice car. That's his price. Okay.
She ain't tripping on me. She
No, because I went on dates with guys who got nice cars, and I was still turned off by them.
So
Let
what you
them know,
saying?
creative.
Like
sometimes you
like
just caught
dudes who drive nice cars or what? Cocky? You think? What you think?
It's
Okay.
like, you know, the car, like, you can have the car and the clothes, but that doesn't make you. Like,
So what makes you decide?
I'm Hold on, Rooster. Hold on, two things. Hold on, Rooster. One second, Rooster. Hold on, Rooster. Hold on. I got you. As soon as I get through, you got it. So you mean to tell me, creative, that these knucklehead niggas with these cars and clothes that ain't never kind of made you look over some shit?
no, because no.
Okay.
See, but that I'm saying I just don't believe creator. Listen, if she don't have all these perfect men, she would be married, bro.
I'm trying.
Like it just don't make sense to me that you had all these perfect men and now you ain't married.
So what? Shut up.
Creative, you raised with your mom and your both parents or one parent?
I'll let you know.
Were you raised by mom and dad?
I was raised by my mom.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the creator talking about men gotta wash dishes and talking about men gotta fold clothes, and she said she ain't got no price.
I said that you a human, right? And you gotta learn how to take care of yourself. Just because you get with me, I'm not gonna
Let
take
them know,
over
creative.
all your responsibilities. Like you're not doing it.
So Creative, who folds your 13-year-old's clothes and washes and cleans and does the mopping and does all of that? Who does that?
He does it too. I tell him to do it.
No, he does it all the time or just you?
Coach, stop trying to catch up.
He does it too. He knows how to take care
Sherelle
of
want to
it.
fight. I want to fight Sherelle because she keep on
That's
talking in
man,
the background like she want to be in the center.
Who
Pull
the
your
fuck's
camera
Sherelle?
down. I'm tired of looking at your forehead.
So
Pull it
Creative,
down so I can see.
Creative, see
I
how
want
your
to see who
son
I'm
is the
talking to.
prize?
Come on, Shanika. Yeah, that nigga said Sherelle.
Your son is the prize.
That nigga said Sherelle.
Frank, be quiet.
You tell him that too. Tell him he's the
I
prize.
just think that people lie. I just think that people lie. Like
though, we
dudes
split
got
it up.
prices too. Listen.
Y'all
I
don't
just
get this
see.
shit away for free. 7 days.
I got price.
No, I'm telling you,
price.
dude got prices. It's big women that's getting dick down by Coach Fergs all over
My
the
God,
country.
not Coach Ferg with an S. Not Coach Ferg with an S. Oh, you down about
Man,
that one.
he the man, man. Listen,
Hey, Drip, fix my
everywhere
mic,
I
man.
go, I go where the
Going up.
sisters
This
go,
ain't
and there's
it.
some bad,
What?
smart,
Your old
educated sisters
program.
out there.
Look, the shit trash. It sound like trash, bro. Since I came up here and I been on.
There you go. There you go. Shut up. Go ahead. You got it. You good. Go ahead, Rooster. Go ahead.
Rooster, you was just saying something.
Go ahead, Ferg.
How am I hearing your music and then I can't hear y'all actually talking? Somebody done tap your program, bro.
Nah, hell
I don't
nah.
know whether it's Taylor Bill.
Go to man. Stop that. Stop that. Bro. Stop,
He
bro.
gonna have to
You
drop
wild.
and come back.
Stop
Hey,
that, bro. You
listen,
wild.
I just don't. This is the only thing I don't understand, Coach Ferg. Why everybody come to YouTube and be priceless?
For either
It ain't never on the panel either, man. You notice that?
You know it's on the clearance rate.
Nobody
nigga.
got a price until we come to YouTube.
What's your price?
This nigga on the clearance
Man.
rate.
Right.
I can tell you my price.
I tell my wife my price.
I'm gonna tell you what my price. Hey, LA, I got a price. My price is she better go in there and do them damn dishes. She better fold them goddamn clothes. She better get. I believe that I'm supposed to have.
Come out of 19. Would you stop living in 1871?
Let me go back to 71. That's what I'm saying. Men
If
say
any
we
random
got.
woman does that for you, that means that you just going, oh baby, I'm yours. Hell no, that's not your
No,
price.
that's not the point, LA.
So
LA
is
point
that why
is
you chose her?
when we hello
There's
when
no
we get
price.
hello. LA, the point is when we get on these YouTube, everybody say they ain't got no price. And I know we try to make it seem like that, but everybody got a price, LA.
Okay, so what's yours?
I just told you.
Okay, so any random woman can do that, and you going.
No, when I was on the market, I had a price to pay to take me off the market. That was the
It
point
sounds
that I
like
was
you
making.
still on the market. Shit.
So any woman could
Okay,
have done
you
it.
just said folding clothes and cooking.
That's part of it.
Like,
So any woman could have done that.
You could pay somebody to do that.
It's not about paying
We
somebody
gonna
to do it.
pay
See, y'all don't
anybody.
understand this. Oh man.
You don't understand.
My bad.
It's okay. So
Like
Yeah,
folding
you know,
I mean, it's
drawers.
like it sounds like I don't know. I
Folding
like
drawers
I like
would
to look
never
at
be
it
my
in terms
price.
I like a woman that can fold her own drawers in the drawer. That I won't mind the fold. She got to
I
fold
don't
her
have no
own.
problem folding my wife's drawers sometimes. It ain't that big of
I
a
know.
deal.
Thank
Cook a
you,
good
Wall Street.
meal and
Yo, Wall Street
sit
is
out in the sun. And
Man, you better not have a
Come
problem
on,
with
what
your
we
wife.
talking
Nigga.
about?
Shit, what?
I ain't never had a problem with a woman to
I'm
do
saying
what
I'm
I
not.
do. Like
Hey, Wall Street, after that annual bonus, I wouldn't have no problem either. You right. You should be. After
Man,
getting them
shut up,
bonuses.
man.
That ain't even what
God
it's
damn,
about, bro. Because again, only broke people think everything moves off of money. Like I said,
Ooh,
if
smart.
we weren't
Let's talk
together
about it.
tomorrow, I still make six figures, right?
Mm.
So that's not even in our conversation at this point, right? Those aren't the things that real marriages are based on, what you claim you know so much about. I'm saying this, right? Like, for me and mine, we're not so locked in that I didn't get her just to fold my drawers. When I hear men say that, that sounds crazy, especially when I hear that coming from the other side of the manosphere, right? Like,
But we didn't say Jack.
crazy.
See, I don't know why you threw this Jess in there like you was slick.
But that's
Like,
But I'm saying, but what I'm saying is,
No.
I chose
Let's
my
have
wife
something.
because
Let's
she's
go up,
intelligent. I chose my wife because she's intelligent. She's
Ah.
career driven. She's
Uh-huh.
totally mobile. I enjoy our conversations. She makes me
No, hold on.
laugh.
Explain career
And-
driven. I want to
and
understand
hold
what that
on.
meant.
Hold on. That's just one piece of it. You missed the
I
rest.
know, but
right?
I want you to explain what it means. Because when I said
It
one
means
thing,
trying to move
you
your
tried
career
to.
forward. That's it. So I
Oh.
benefited from that as well because she's helped me level up, right? That's how I got from the 75 to the buck and change, right? The point I'm making is, in all of that, it was never about folding my drawers. You niggas
Yeah, it
sound
was about
crazy.
folding draws for me too.
Listen to what I'm saying.
That's what I'm
right?
saying. You can have all that info draws.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can, but I mean,
It's
I
down to the
can too.
basics.
I can too. Like, my relationship wouldn't end over who folds the drawers. And when you're making the argument you're making an argument that she now has this requirement. I told you was manosphere. You ain't believe me.
All right, cool. Let me
Yeah, clock it.
Damn.
No,
That's
but it
diabolical.
all comes down to the
was
basics.
manosphere. Like,
So
I
listen,
don't
hold
know what
on.
that is, but
Well, I said what I'm saying is that it's a foundation that I was looking for in a woman. Now, I wanted my wife to have more than just that foundation. Like I said, my wife was in the medical field when I met her. She was getting to the bag. Like, I'm not telling people that women shouldn't be getting to the bad. In fact, I advocated for a whole show that
So
men
you
want
was the
women that
nigga
got
sleeping
money.
on
so
the
let me
couch.
ask you a question. With
Eating
all
all the
your
shit
wife's
was new.
other attributes,
Now both of
right?
y'all got to talk
With
at the
all
same
your wife's
time.
other
Yeah, you
attributes,
ragged ass nigga. So you got up to get
Big, we
down
know
like
your
Kanye
wife works,
West
so
said.
make sure you
hold on, one
choose your
question.
words wisely.
Nah, she
With
ain't
all
work.
your wife's
She don't
other
look.
attributes, you wouldn't be with her if she didn't know how to fold drawers or cook?
Absolutely, I would not be with her.
absolutely not.
Crazy.
Hello.
Absolutely. Listen, hold
Absolutely
on. You're
not.
telling me,
What's
hold
up,
on, like
Mandela?
it's certain things, hold on. It's certain things that I should knew how to do as a man by 30 years old. And I can still have that same standard as a
Goddamn,
woman
let me
that's
ask you
30
this.
years old.
Dealing with
Hold
two
on. No,
niggas,
no, no.
or you
So you
female,
think
I
the
whatever
first
listen
the
up
case,
because you
requirement was
thought you
baby,
had a
female
come up here
checkmate.
and
Now
check
you
this.
gotta talk while I'm talking. I listen. I don't know why we feel like we gotta talk at the same. Let me mute. Say everything y'all need to say and Drip, let me know when it's time for me to talk. I don't know why
Go
we gotta
ahead.
talk at the same time.
Go
Get
ahead.
your emotions and come on.
Go ahead, E.
The point that I'm saying is
What's up,
certain
Jose?
bare minimum qualification. Like, I can't even believe we arguing about people knowing how to fold clothes and wash their ass, and like, this is stuff that you supposed to learn at 6 and 7. And so when a man say, hey, I want a woman that can do these basic things, to have a foundation of these things, they're like, you telling me if she don't have a foundation, you won't take her? That's wisdom. Not to take a woman who
Yeah,
can't do
those things
basic
are
things.
so basic that everybody should know how to do it. You shouldn't have to.
Absolutely.
So then why
Everybody
was
should
it
know how
even
to
a
do it,
part
but
of the
I
You
shouldn't have to do
conversation?
it.
You shouldn't even.
Creative, no. You see, that's the point you don't understand, creative. I can cook, I can clean. I work in a bakery. Like that, I'm telling you, like, this idea that just because I can do something doesn't mean that I have to do it in my household.
Right.
What happened?
Oh, I
don't
thought
know.
I
But I
couldn't
got a
hear
question.
nobody.
So that skill just gets lost? Like, are you gonna teach it to anybody, the baking and all that stuff? Because
No. So like my daughter, I got a video out on Facebook. My daughter wanted to learn how to make strawberry pound cake because she said that my wife didn't know how to make it. So I sat
Okay.
down and I did a whole tutorial on how to make strawberry pound cake. Like, I have no problem doing it. It's just typically if I'm working 16 hours, I'm not gonna cook when I get home if you've been sitting there all day. That just doesn't make sense.
I argue that a lot of women think they can cook
I can feel you. I mean,
because
all day, I can feel you.
their men don't complain that their cooking is trash. You know why? because they didn't pick them for just their cooking.
Right.
And there's other things about them that made them worth being a wife.
Yeah, but don't.
I would never disagree that men do like a woman that cooks. But fam, it's like we start basing the conversation on the most base level idiotic stuff that
No, Willie, I'm trying to help you understand. I have never been with a woman who couldn't cook in my life.
Right, me neither.
I mean, I have. I don't think you've had as many women as me.
Oh, shit.
I've
Oh,
seen some
shit.
amazing women that couldn't cook.
See, hello, but that's what I'm saying is your standards are so low that you said I'm willing to take a woman who can't do the bare thing is cook for the family. That is low standards, brother.
No, it's not low
That's low.
standards, man.
I have this question though.
Yes, I can cook. My children can
you
cook.
using that
Right? We
cooking
can
with
all
your apron
Will
on.
it be acceptable? Like, because I feel like, okay, if the wife or the woman is supposed to be more of like,
my fault.
The chef, right? So that includes dietary needs. What if she sees that you gaining a few pounds or something like that, or maybe you need to mix up your diet? Are you going to accept?
Yeah, absolutely.
The plate that she puts in front of you
Absolutely.
for your own
And
good, or you
I-
gonna want everything deep fried?
No. That's what a woman's supposed to do. So the woman actually have the whole control of everybody's diet in the house. So she see people that's actually, hey man, I see that you working 16 hours away, and you stopping at these restaurants and you gaining weight. I need to start making you things that you can.
Yes, they do.
Okay, you're right.
My daughter eats food
Not
my
only
wife
sustain but
doesn't
prolong
eat
your life
because of
as
me.
well. Like, shoot,
That's her job. Yeah, her job is to take care of me.
My
Her job
daughter
is to
eats
take care of
food
me
my
because I'm
wife
taking care of
doesn't
everything else.
But either man, I agree with you, man. Because that was important for me because my mother did that, and she had 7 of us running around, and she supplied that. She worked a full-time job. My father worked, and by the time we was teenagers, and this is where I appreciate the I guess those that taught. Most of us was self-sufficient. We could cook our own little meals by that time, by teenage time, right? But even today, what I've adopted, my wife can't do nothing outside our house. She can't do. I'm not saying as far as go shop in a grocery, get some things she won't, but anything to do with the house, the yard, the car, she can't touch it. Any food that we cook, more than likely, I'll take it out because sometimes I go get it during the day because I ain't doing shit during the day. Thaw it out for her. She say get in the freezer. I go digging in the freezer, pull it out, boom, she'll cook it. And that's something and this is why I think there's no misunderstanding. It's not something you have to do every day. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you got a good meal and you're cooking towards the seasons, like in the summertime, it's getting warmer. And this is where the healthy kid come in. When it start getting warmer, we getting a little more active, eat a little healthier. But a lot of people still having these same old bad old habits and the expectation because eating a lot of fat food, especially kids, because kids go eat, we eat. And then we wonder why they 17, 18, they 2 times bigger than what we were when we were 17, 18.
I want to play something
self-esteem is low. They trying to figure it out. The man, you know what I'm saying? So who's willing to make the change?
Berg, is the argument that if men were in charge of the diet, the kids would eat none but fat food?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
So I'm saying is this complete control y'all are giving up to women over diet. Like my wife don't eat
Well, I
chicken.
mean,
My daughter
that's
doesn't.
just the typical role though for the woman. And I want to point something out though too. Look. I don't understand why this is such an issue.
For the
hold on, one mic. Go ahead, Hood. Sorry, go ahead.
I couldn't hear him.
That's all right.
Is he talking?
Yeah, let me just make this point real quick. A minute ago, Ferg was asking a question about black women being known for fighting or whatever, right? And then everybody was saying, yeah, black women can beat up all the other women. So immediately I understood that was like a dangerous territory. I knew why. Because why would you want to be known as like physically aggressive? Like do you really want to be known as warrior women, right? So on the other side, if you don't want to be known as physically aggressive, You don't want to be known as domestically capable and warm and loving on the home front, which is what they're talking about, preparing a warm home, loving the man that is actually out there loving you. Then what is it you do want to be known for?
I don't think that any woman up here said that. I think that question was posed by a man on the panel.
What's up, boo?
That's what's her name? Hey girl, how you doing?
Hey.
Well, I mean, even to Willie, I mean, yeah, that was Willie. So even to Willie, like, I don't understand what the pushback to the whole premise is. Like, what realm should you give them? Like, what's the problem with the setup? I don't understand.
Pushback to what premise?
The idea that she should be able to, like, not even able to, but the idea that a major draw for a lot of men who want to marry or whatever is like she has to be domestically capable or something, you know?
I have no pushback to that. But I also know the reality is there are a lot of men in happy marriages where their wives think they can cook. And he's nice enough to not shit all over her plate. Babe, this is trash. But he's still willing to marry this woman. It's still I'm saying this thing that we make it such a big deal, it's not as much of a big deal as the men that are trying to make that point are trying to make. Yes, we would prefer a woman that could cook. But I mean, that ain't the end. If that is the end all be all, then yeah, I see why y'all don't get 6-figure chicks pregnant.
Okay, so to your point though, how can any of us tell anybody what's important to them in a relationship? Although it might sound remedial and basic, that might be very important to someone else.
You can't. All you can do, right, is give advice to where people who see something in you come to get that advice from. I'm not trying to tell nobody how to do nothing. I am the harbinger of nothing. But if a young brother wants to ask me questions about how I got to where I am as a man, one of the major factors was I stayed away from bum bitches.
Okay, wait a minute. It sounds like we're mixing conversations because I was just referring to what E was talking about. He was talking about that it's necessary for a woman to be able to cook. You said that it's not necessary. And I'm just trying to figure out how do we determine what's necessary for someone else's relationship. I'm trying to differentiate.
Yeah, now with that, I'm with you. You can't determine that. But I'm saying
because yeah, we know it's people that are married that don't cook, and and to some people that is very important. Right. So to the conversation, I guess I would like to explore responsibilities and duties, right? Because when people go into a relationship, right, like we up here talking and it sounds good, but a lot of people I think sometimes don't sit and get clear about what their expectations are in a relationship, what they expect, what duties they're willing to perform, how they're willing to show up in a relationship. I think that sometimes on a surface level, we could just have these demands, but I don't think that sometimes we really sit with it and really, really evaluate what we deem to be important in a relationship and how we're going to work together.
And that was the perfect way to put it in context, right? Because I'm being honest, like when I'm hearing these things, if it's from a man that your wife has to do nothing but wake up and tend to your needs and the needs of the family, then yeah, dog, you should expect that, right? But for the overwhelming majority of black couples that both go out in this world, right, and have a level of productivity, yo, fam, man, like,
you're right.
Either eat what she cooking or cook something yourself, right?
But check this out, Willie. If we're gonna keep it real, right? You could have couples where both people go outside and both people go to work and clock in. Right. Generally speaking, I found that there is still that domestic expectation when it comes to women, even if she don't went outside and work. A lot of times, you'll still find that a man still expect her to cook and do certain things in the house. And that's what I'm telling
either man.
Okay,
but isn't that like a point of competition between women?
Well, to me, it's not about a competition because
I'm not making it like to you. Hold on, let me just hear me out. Let me flesh the idea out. It's not about you per se, but I'm just saying, like, in the things that you measure against women, if you got one woman who can do all these things, but she can bring you a plate too, and you got a woman who can only do these things, but you can't get no plate. You gonna like the girl who could bring you a plate. You know what I'm saying? Like, so there's like measures of like what you judge by.
But that's the thing. That's fine. whatever somebody wants for themselves is what they want, but that isn't to say that the woman who couldn't do all of that and bring a plate is less than. And so what I find is these conversations that get real remedial, because it's like, okay, well, y'all can see the chats all day. Okay, well, my girl go out and she do this and she still do this. Okay, that's your girl. That's your goddamn business. That's your life, right? Everybody doesn't function under the same constraints, under the same demands. They don't respond to things the same. So I don't understand how we compare things to be the same. What E was talking about is what he expects in a relationship, what he expects the other person to do. And to me, we get too busy shitting on stuff, because then it's like the conversation get dumb. Oh, what if she was sick and she didn't feel good and all that? Like, I don't be understanding why the conversation be getting so remedial. Like, unless somebody is a full pile of shit of person, if she's sick, he gon' pull up the slack. But generally speaking, there's this expectation, and I'm not gonna shit on somebody who have that expectation and who doesn't. As far as let me say this and I'll wrap up so y'all could get going. As far as the household is concerned, there are some people who move in a conventional way. When I was married, there were certain things that wasn't in the house because certain things wasn't eaten. Guess what? When I went to the grocery store, I passed certain sections in the damn. It was really that simple. It wasn't no whole conversation. It wasn't no whole battle and all this old weird shit. Okay, you present meals to the family. And so, yes, in that regard, if you're a conventional thinking person, a woman does add value in that regard as well. We add value in so many different ways. And yes, we can change the trajectory of eating habits and everything in the household if given free range. But I also grew up in a household where I learned how to cook most things from my dad because he cooked a lot. I come from a time where guys took pride in opening up the barbecue grill, et cetera, et cetera. So all these conversations be kind of weird to me. Like, they get real weird.
So, Just Jay, what I'm saying is, I just grew up in Georgia. In Georgia, we was taught that a way to a man's heart was through his belly, right? And that's just something that I have always heard. It's something I always believed. I'm not knocking anybody else, but if they say, hey, my wife making 6 figures, forget the food. That's their right to have that. But then it's almost like we get shunned because we say that we want some basic things that it's not like we asking for them to move the moon. That's the thing. I be like, y'all act like we asking them to pull out teeth or something. That like we're not. It's not that complex.
No, either man. I think the
Stop the
disconnect
cap.
is.
You know that what it feel like.
Hold on,
It's just the way you say
Yeah,
it.
that's cap. Because the
either
point
man. I
was,
think the
right?
disconnect
I'm sorry,
is.
you got it, creative. But yeah, I agree with you. Go ahead, creative.
Thank you, Just Jay, because you always agree with me.
Hold on,
Yeah, so
Bird.
either
Hold
man.
on. Go ahead, Creative. Go ahead.
I think the disconnect is like when you guys list over qualities for a woman, you guys list cooking and this. It's not like you list stuff like, oh, I want her to have a great personality. I want her to be good with kids. You guys go straight to domestic. And for me, I just don't like
Domestic implies good with kids, though. Come
on, man.
Women who have domestic qualities are good with kids. They go together.
Hold on, y'all. Y'all
Creative.
let creative finish. Y'all let creative finish though. But this is why
Okay.
there's resistance though, because as soon as she started talking, y'all went to huffing and puffing. So it does. I could see how, from a woman's perspective, it seems like her perspective is being dismissed, and sometimes it comes off a little quote unquote inhumane. You know what I'm saying? It comes off. It just comes off very harsh, and I think sometimes women have a hard time taking that in. So go ahead. I'm sorry, but yeah, y'all were shutting it down as soon as she tried to explain.
Well,
creative. Yeah,
well,
I want
that's what they do,
my
Just Jay.
woman
That's what they do.
to have
Jim,
personality.
Let her explain. Let her explain so we can get understanding. I
No,
like
the thing is, right, when you guys say that, oh, I'm looking for a woman to do, you guys go straight to domestic things for her to do.
Right.
You guys don't talk about personality, charisma, good with kids, loyal. You guys don't talk about none of that. Dress well. You guys go straight to, oh, she better be cooking and cleaning, and she better know how to do the laundry. So it's just like, it's like, what the hell? Like,
Stop shaking.
It's true, Berg. Why are you shaking your head?
Well, creative. The reason I know.
He's born in
You know what I'm saying?
1871, and he still think like people in 1871.
Yeah, so creative. The reason we don't talk about those things is because women give those things.
Don't do
I
it.
think women. Hold on. I think women give personality. Women do these things already. Like we don't have to ask for it. So usually when somebody's listing things, they say, hey, these are things that you have a problem with doing, not the things that you are willing to do.
So how would you feel? Let me just ask the men on the panel, if the qualifier for the woman was, I need you to be domestic. I need you to be in there cooking and grocery shopping and cleaning up and making sure that you're doing the laundry. You feeling that? Because if that's
I'm feeling
that's
it.
the same energy.
I'm feeling it,
We're not
Shred. My wife.
50, where women can't do nothing but maybe be a teacher or a maid.
No,
So
listen,
we
Chanel.
raising
I'm on
the
record
kids
saying
too.
this.
We
Chanel,
raising
I'm
the
on record.
kids
Hold on.
too. Let me finish.
I thought
We
you
raising the
finished.
kids
Let her
too.
finish.
We coming home tired too. We work too. So this idea that you also want me to do this, I don't have a problem with being domestic. You know what I'm saying? I'll do whatever my husband, needs or wants or whatever the case may
Thank
be.
you, Chanel.
But I'm
Thank
not gonna do it and you refuse to do it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like the expectation ain't gonna be I can do it and I can clean up behind you, but you can't never do it. Like that's fuck out of here with that bullshit.
Well, Chanel,
You had me
first of
for
all,
a second, then you fucked it up.
no, Chanel. I got teenage kids, right? And I don't know why teenage kids ain't doing nothing, but I got teenage kids. My wife shouldn't. Hello, my wife shouldn't be washing a whole bunch of dishes if I got an 18-year-old in there and a 16-year-old in there. Let's be clear. So, like this idea that she gotta do all this stuff, her job is me. To clean the house is these kids' problems. Hold on, wait, Willie. To clean this house is these kids' problems because they stay here for free. So I'm not saying that she gotta do all these things, but when it comes down to catering to me, I don't expect my kids to do that. I expect my wife to do that. But washing dishes, cleaning these floors, mopping these toilets, we're gonna teach these women how to be women.
But the way you presented it initially, which is what Creative was talking about, is that's a qualifier for a woman you want.
But Just Jay explained it so elegantly.
It shouldn't be, because you know why? Before you got married to her, I'm sure you were an adult taking care of your damn self. So why is that a qualifier for her to now come and wash behind you? Like, no. Like,
but the sister explained that so eloquently already.
There's nothing wrong with that. Just like it's great that the husband is willing to, work and whatever. But I'm saying there are better qualifiers, like an honest person, like an educated person, like a decent human being. Like, that's what I'm saying. There are other qualifiers than can she go in there and cook? I love to cook. My husband can't stand cooking. He could probably only cook hamburger helper, but that's okay because I know how to cook, so I got it. I don't expect that of him, but it would be nice if he did know.
Chanel, you proved all our points, Chanel.
At the age that I'm at now, a guy could have all them amazing qualities that you just listed, and if he can't make a living for himself or provide, I don't want no parts of it. At this age that I'm at, he go sit his ass up by my face. And he could be nice and kind and all that.
All that personality
and it
shit.
doesn't mean that I want an asshole either. I think it's just balance when it comes to certain things. But I think it would be, I know for me, it would be dishonest of me to act as if I don't want a man to provide and go to work. Now, if I have the option, I personally would rather stay home. I'm not pressed like that. Some people need to go outside. Like some people are way more ambitious. Me personally, baby, I go outside because I have to, not because I want to. I promise you that. I'd rather be at Hobby
Your ass
Lobby.
gonna go outside, check that goddamn mailbox.
Oh yeah, I'll go do that, but I'm talking
That's
about
what you
clocking
gonna
in
get.
on somebody's job. I clock in because I have to, not because I want to. I want to be at Hobby Lobby. Okay, that's where I want to be.
That's all I'm saying. But I've been a housewife and I ain't like it. I tried it for a year. I was like, hell no.
Some people don't want to do all that. Trust me, I need stuff for myself though. I would have activities and things I do for myself. I ain't trying to just be locked up in the house because I do things.
Chanel has been in the house
You
talking
gotta go
to
ahead.
herself.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
I'm just saying I tried that out to be like my husband gonna work and I'm gonna, no, because everybody else I know at work. It's only so much going to the mall, but I get what you're saying. You being involved in the community or something else, you would be doing something else. I would be like crazy if I had to just stay home.
Yeah, some
You
people
already crazy.
Yeah, you know it wouldn't be you. But she already explained it
I
so
like doing stuff. I like
eloquently,
helping
right?
people, so it would never be okay for me to just.
But she explained it so eloquently because she said something key, and I said this already. By the time she became a teenager, based off what she was sort of taught, in a sense, by her father, she was on cruise control. She was able to be self-sufficient. She knew how to wash, clean, cook, do everything that sort of that foundation. So when she left, I'm talking about the sister when she gave her explanation about her relationship with her.
Everybody's able to be self-sufficient.
But again, a lot of that foundation is taught in the home.
Yes, that's exactly.
But and listen, if you like she said, if you 40 years old and you can turn around in your house right now and see your shit scattered everywhere, dishes piled up, you got the problem. And don't nobody want to commit to a musty, smelly spot.
They got a whole show called Hoarders.
Well, that's them. Are they black people hoarding out there?
Hey, listen, every now and then I reach hoarder status, child. Then I have to throw shit out, child.
Yeah,
but
just
guess what,
donate it.
though? See, I'm an
Just
honest
donate it.
person, though. A lot of people don't like being honest, right?
Yeah,
Because on
just
YouTube, everybody's house be spotless and shit,
Yeah,
child.
everybody
Sometimes
clean.
after I work 12s and 16s, I be throwing shit.
My
And
house
then
ain't
on my
spotless.
days off, I have to pick
That's
up
what I
and
was gonna
whatever,
get
right?
to.
So I'm a regular person, but I will say this, though. I
shit
don't
spotless.
have another adult to be accountable to in my house. Right? Like if I was living somewhere where I had to be accountable and there was another person I share space with, it hit different. You know what I'm saying? If I got to share space with another adult, I
She
can't
gonna be
afford to just
clean.
throw shit around. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm not saying
Yeah.
that I prefer to do it now, but I just have a little bit more leeway. You know, when you
Now,
share a space with adults, things hit different.
Yes.
now I agree,
Yeah,
right?
I
So
feel
you touched on something, right? So if my wife is working, right, I'm not gonna expect the Little House on the Prairie treatment, right? So one of the things I can do for her is make her life a bit easier. That's why Consuela comes to the house
Not
2
Consuela.
times a
Consuela.
month. Right? Yo, listen, man. If the John
Shit.
will touch my Mexican, I will burn this drink.
Not his.
Consuela
What's up,
cleans the
Likey?
crib from top to bottom, right? So if you are a man that is looking for these things, how do you compensate for them if you're not putting your wife in the Little House on the Prairie scenario, right? I don't know if your wife works or not, right? But to expect grandma from Little House on the Prairie treatment, right? She shouldn't have to go into the world at all. Now, for those men that are there, right, then cool. You can expect that. That's not the overwhelming majority of our audience. Most of us are building with our partner, right? So now, yeah, she should know how to cook. She should know how to clean. But I understand when she gets tired. Call Consuela. I'll cook. I'll fold the drawers tonight, right? When we try to hinge like these things are so high on the totem pole,
Come on,
it
Wall
sounds
Street.
goofy to me. I really don't
But
even
you keep
believe in it.
windmilling though, Willie, and he like why are you taking it like I guess I'm trying to figure out why you're interpreting it that way. From what I gathered, E was simply talking about his standard. He did that like from what
I'm
I
saying I
gathered.
think he's capping, sis. E folds drawers.
Well, that's the thing to
He
me.
will
I'm gonna
heat
let him
up a
talk because
meal.
he's here.
Hey,
But what
baby.
I'm saying is, I didn't hear
I ain't got a lie.
anything extreme. I didn't hear I never do this and I never do that and da da da. Like I didn't hear that. I just
That's
heard
how
what
I
his
was hearing
standard
the argument.
was.
When you're
Yeah,
making
I
the
just heard
argument
what
from
his
the
standard
premise of
was.
these are the requirements of my wife, then you are kind of putting out there like this is what she does. I get a
Well, I
meal
mean,
a
if you're
day.
gonna go
I
there,
know
that's how
these
you
niggas be
interpreted it.
capping when they say that, right?
Well,
Wifey
Hold on,
ain't even
let's be
cooking every
clear.
day.
Hold on,
We
hold
eat
on.
leftovers.
I'm going on mute.
My fault, Drew.
Hold on, let's be
No,
clear.
go ahead. You good?
Because in Just Jay, she said this so eloquently earlier. Like if something was to happen to my wife, I'm gonna step in and do whatever it is to make sure I take care of my wife. That's my responsibility as a husband. Like I'm not painting that. The second thing I'm saying is like, my wife don't have a problem doing it. It's not an issue. Maybe if it's like an issue doing the stuff kind of like creative, I don't think it'll work for her because she says she have an issue with doing it all the time. She want two adults doing
How
this
you
at the
gonna
same.
just put her out there like that, bro?
Yeah, why would you say something like that? Because I
You didn't say that, creative.
That nigga E diabolical.
No, she didn't say that.
Hold on. So hold on. I done had a lot of conversations with creative. Creative, you said that
Nice for game.
you had a problem if that was your primary role and the man did not do it.
Hey. I'm sorry.
No, if I'm working and I'm doing other things, he should not expect me to do everything up to par. And then I
Go
also
fold them
said
drawers.
what?
Right, like, no, I'm telling them, sis, if she's working, she's tired, go fold them drawers. Go read the
Hush and
story
let
to
her
the
finish,
kids before they go to
Yeah.
bed.
And then I think he demanded
Thank you,
talking
Willie.
about when I said that I will cook 3 or 4 times a week. And I said that's pretty good, 3 or 4 times, because then you got leftovers and you got other things, you could do.
About 3 or 4 times a week. I mean, that's cool.
All I'm saying is that people should sit down and like Willie said, he sat down with
I
his
need
wife.
niggas don't get nothing cooked for him.
Hold on, I got that, but Willie sat down with his wife and Willie negotiated that he was gonna fold
No, I
underwear.
did not,
He
sir.
hold on.
Yeah.
I did
Hey,
not.
bro.
Let me finish.
Hey, bro. He
We
don't fuck your
figured
words
these
up. That's
things
what that
out as we
Right.
went. We
So y'all had to
supplemented
come
each
to an
other.
agreement that you
We
was gonna fold
learned what we
draws.
needed
You
to
need
You
to
was gonna
stop.
cook. Hold on, let me finish. Listen, he done painted his narrative. The point that I'm saying is, me and my wife came to an agreement that it was certain things that she was gonna do, and there's certain things that I do. But if she need me to step in, she needs some help, I'm gonna help her. Like I love that woman. Why would I not help her?
Facts. And I think that's where the talking points and
That's
stuff
normal
and
shit.
people being traumatized on these panels come into play, right? Because soon as he say that, automatically people like the mind just go to the most extreme thing because we be having extreme conversations. Like they picture a motherfuckers
Allegedly.
with cancer and shit in the bed and somebody jumping on top of and all this shit. Like what? Like what? Like, come on,
Now,
y'all.
my only thing was he said
I'm just
Willie
saying,
said.
child.
I never claimed I did any negotiation with my wife, right? We
Willie
grew
ready to win
in
there,
our
huh?
marriage. So we
Oh,
started
yeah,
a
facetious.
lot of the things that we thought going in. You do this and
But
I do that. And
having the
those
skill and
things
not
change.
because I
E,
think that
come on, Eda, man. You hear the man talking, bro. You just gonna
I
start talking
don't.
crazy.
I'm sorry. I did not hear nobody talking. I
I was
apologize,
talking,
bro.
sir.
I didn't hear nobody talking.
Right.
Go ahead,
So
Willie.
like I was saying, man, like a lot of those things we even came into the marriage with, thinking they were these defined terms. We started to learn over time, we got to move around. We got to change some things up. I'm telling you, these dudes be capping when they act like they get a fresh dinner every night, like they fronting. They eat leftovers just like me. You know what I mean?
Everybody,
Nobody,
come on,
I
man.
do think
You know
that
that,
to your
bro.
point
nobody
though,
said we
I
didn't
think
eat
because I
leftovers.
have a little bit more because I don't know E, but just based over conversations over the few years, I can't lie.
He ain't shit.
I have gathered this
Well, that's an
image.
Asian woman, so I can't speak on that. You
I
might be
have
right.
gathered this idea of who I
I
think
deal with the
he is.
sisters, Habara
Can
Ghani.
y'all hear me okay? I don't
Yeah,
know.
go
You
ahead.
good, sis?
Go
Okay.
ahead. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, sis.
But yeah, just from conversing with E over a few years and being on panels and stuff, even though I don't know him, I have gathered this image about him. So I guess maybe that's why I spoke to it in that regard. Do I think that there are some people in these spaces that be straight up lying, Willie? Absolutely. Like to me, them be the ones that be most suspect. Oh, I better have it like this and in my program. I'd be like, these motherfuckers is weird. Okay, they weird as hell. But from what I gather, E is a well-rounded individual. He come up here and like to get messy as hell, but
Messy
yeah,
is
That nigga
hell.
yeah,
messy as
he
hell.
love them. But
Say
yeah,
all
but
be
you know what's
lying,
funny to
sis.
me? After he finished all that mess, he logged the fuck off and he go get in the bed with his wife. That's what be cracking me up. And he be having
Mhm.
people rile the hell up, and he'll laugh, hang up, and go get in the bed with his wife. But yeah, I do think a lot of them people be extreme and they talking and stuff. But that's what I was saying earlier. It's important, right, to have conversations about expectations. I think generally speaking, most people don't really sit down and have a meeting of the minds. Like, do we share the same goals? Do we have a shared vision and
Facts.
purpose? Like because if you ain't got a shared vision or purpose,
Facts.
you're not gonna stay together. You know,
So
whether I don't
wait,
care
so
how
wait.
much chemistry you have, I don't care
So
much
just
how
Jay,
much.
Facts.
let
Go
me
ahead,
ask
you
you
got
this.
it. You
Let me
got
That's
it.
ask you
facts,
this.
though.
And I don't mean to cut you out, but
No, you good. Go ahead.
I know I'm gonna forget. And I think I just forgot, dog. God
This nigga
damn,
Share
I'm
purpose
goofy.
and
You gotta
vision. You
start smoking that
gotta.
weed, bro.
I'm trying to
Keep
jog
running
your
that list
brain.
down,
I
Just
just
Jay.
Y'all,
said
Keep
something
giving them that
about
list.
share. I'm
y'all in
sorry. I
my
just
personal
said something
weed
about
business.
share purpose and vision.
Could you explain that right there a little bit more so people can
God
understand that
damn.
part?
To me, and to me, having a shared purpose and vision means that y'all have common goals and a common trajectory for y'all as a unit. You know what I'm saying? Because I think sometimes we could get with people and we have our own ambitions that are separate and we don't have
Yeah.
something that's common. And to me, that's where people kind of trickle apart because they don't have that shared thing. Because regardless of what people say, we still are individuals coming together. So you have your
Yes.
individual stuff, but then you have to have a shared vision and purpose. And just that trajectory of where you headed, where you going, you know what I'm saying? What y'all want y'all relationship to look like, how y'all building. And that evolves and it grows over time. But I think sometimes we don't really tap into that. We just be fueled by chemicals, you know what I'm saying? And oh, he fine and oh, she fine and this like that can only last for so long. And after that wanes, guess what? If you ain't got a shared purpose, a shared goal, a shared vision, you're gonna be looking at the next best thing.
There you go.
Because there's always something better. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
allegedly.
At least in your mind.
no, I mean in a superficial way. Let's be clear, because for y'all that's married and stuff, can't nobody match your spouse. You know what I'm saying? But on a superficial level, there's always a fatter ass. There's always more muscles. There's always a better hairline. You know, et cetera, et cetera. But what I'm saying is that stuff don't carry no weight.
Yeah,
say everybody got a price though.
I get what he mean. Everybody got a price, and don't get me wrong, right? Like me being a woman, I would like things sometimes to be said in a more tactful way. Sometimes y'all niggas ain't got no motherfucking manners.
There you go.
You know what I'm saying? And y'all just let anything fly out y'all mouth. So when he say everybody got a price, I do understand what he's saying. If I just remove the I don't know what the word is. It's not as quote unquote gentle, right? We all got a price, right? And to me, it's a good thing to evaluate what your price is. See, because people looking at it from a transactional, they looking at it from just paying for ass type stuff. And that wasn't what I got from what he said, but maybe it's because I've taken time to evolve in how I see stuff. I'm not just gonna be triggered and go straight to ass. To me, what he was talking about is what's your price, what you willing to put up with, what you willing to put other stuff to the side for, and say, okay, I'm gonna focus and make this person my priority. Okay, I'm looking at 5 other people who got potential, but I'm gonna put all that aside and I'm finna zero in and focus on this. To me, that's what the price is about, because it's worth it. You know what I'm saying? Like to me, it ain't just about paying for ass.
I think the better question would be, what would it take for me to be in a relationship?
Yeah, that's a better question, better articulated, right?
What's your price? That's
Let's see what I'm saying, because he wouldn't tell, and that's what turned people off. So that's why the ladies was up there like, what?
What would be your price to
Jay,
what would be your price
people don't know how to
what-
talk. These niggas ain't got no manners.
What would be your price to commit your life to a man?
What you willing to put up with? I agree.
Yeah, I think some people don't know their price though. To whoever said it, I think some people don't know their price, and I think that's where we have to evaluate. But that's what I'm saying. That's a part of that evaluating and seeing what we stand on. Because like I say, I think I think a lot of times it's easy to get caught up on liking people and chemistry and shit, and we don't take time to think stuff through because we be fueled by chemicals. I'm trying to figure out if I'm like looking at your damn face after all these chemicals die down. Because after all these chemicals die down, it's gonna be days where your breath funky as hell. It's gonna be days where you passing gas and where you stank and everything. And I
So
need
wait,
to know
a nigga can't
that I
fart?
could vibe with you.
Yeah,
I didn't say you couldn't. What I'm saying is
okay,
I
I'm
need to be able to deal
Smell
with
that
it
shit.
after all the chemicals died. Because
Motherfucker smell that
listen,
shit.
I bet all y'all can relate to y'all really vibing somebody, y'all really liking them, and after them chemicals die down, one day you just look at them and be like, what? What the fuck? And then before you know it, every little thing they do is getting on your damn nerves.
Yeah, drip price is a sack of weed and a big booty.
Wait a minute, hold on.
Possibly.
Not you going for some swag, huh?
Yeah, some swag too.
Not you want that Reggie.
My wife's caboose.
So some Reggie, some Reggie and a fatty. Reggie and a fatty. Nah, but But shit, it's a learning process though. But I could appreciate conversations like this over just straight up talking points. I can't hold you, like talking points just infuriate me. And I've been on the road the past couple of weeks, hopping up in people chats and shit, and trying to talk to the ladies, like, because I'm seeing some new faces and some younger women, and I'm like, listen, child, listen, they just want to whoop on your head, honey. They don't give a fuck about how you feel and what you want in a relationship. This conversation is to box you in and whoop on your head, honey, and they finna snatch out all your little micro braids. That's what they finna do.
Damn.
They need to hear the real though. They need to hear the real though. They don't matter how they feel about it. Just keep giving them the real. It take a little time for the evolution of it.
I don't know, child. I'm going back in my cave soon. I be tired of
just they need you.
They be wearing me out, honey. Listen, because I won't claim a set, honey. I don't be wanting to put in these positions. What you saying?
That's because you're Gen X. I already know.
Well,
what you saying, Drew?
I think. Hold on. I think if niggas was goddamn me more you know, excited to have women and appreciate women, bro, it would be a better side because these niggas can't be having no women and they get up here and be mad at them every day.
Not the way they be whooping on their heads.
That's what I'm saying. See, when I come up here, yeah, Drip be simping, yeah, but you see all of them on the panel, they here to see. Well, really, they here to see Shanika. I ain't gonna cap because I you know saying they really
Shanika be the level-headed one upper sometimes.
Yeah, Shanika always chill, always been like that from what I've seen.
Panel, brother. I'm gonna be here more.
She ain't even here. Oh, nah, for sure, Wall Street. But like, I'm saying, like, come on, bro. Like, sometimes, like, it's like for the men to be mad at the niggas who got the women. Them niggas ain't got no women. Ain't never had no women. A lot of these niggas don't even know what to say to a woman. Like, they don't even know how to finesse with a woman. They don't even know how to be like they don't even know how to take a compliment from a woman. Oh God. I knew a nigga that he would like see something he wanted to, you know what I'm saying, talk to, and would damn near trip over his shoestring when he got to her.
Let me interrupt you real quick.
In
What
the
in the
building.
world?
Stan
Lord
the
have
man is, yeah, he got a whole goddamn,
But what an intro, honey. Well, let me say this before Stan gets started, honey, because I know Stan got something to say. But to your point though, Drip, I don't even fault men or women that don't have experience, right? Like we in a whole new age where people not getting outside as much, and it's just different levels to that, right? But to me, some of these people that be whooping on each other's heads, they done had experience. Like they done tapped in with somebody, they just mad as hell about it.
Right.
Because
That's what
to
I'm
me,
saying.
ain't no way you whooping on somebody's head that hard if you ain't if you ain't in your feelings by
You ain't
something.
take a L.
Come on,
Yeah, your feelings hurt by something, but I don't know. I ain't gonna try to go too hard. But yeah, motherfuckers need to cry in the car. Everybody get hurt. Everybody deal
On
with
the car,
rejection. But yeah, that shit be too much. But they be living the whoop
Speaking
on
of
heads.
taking a L.
What up, Stan? You down there, Stan? You
Yeah,
on
salute
mute.
Drip.
What's going on, brother?
Shanika, hey, just Jay, LA. Hey, the
What up,
usual
Stan?
suspects, Coach First.
Yeah.
Salute everybody in the chat. No, one thing I wanted to just back up a little bit on is just that I encourage parents, right? When your children get to a certain age, teach them how to clean their rooms, line their shoes up, do their laundry and all that, right? Because it's very critical, right? Because y'all know what my profession was for all these years. It went from young adults being able to do these things to young adults clueless, right? And it's going to help them out in life, whether they join the service or not. It's just that, man, I don't know how parents are saying they're so tired when they got teenage children. I don't know how they do that, because why you still running around cleaning the house, vacuuming the house? You might not trust them with the laundry, especially with whites, right? But using bleach. But teach them those skills, because it's going to translate for them later on in life. And I land the
You
plane
got
there.
teenage kids?
I agree. It's about establishing good habits in general, because
Well, no,
once
Hold on. Go ahead. Hold on.
I didn't mean to cut you
Wall
off, sis.
Street.
Go ahead.
Go ahead,
No,
Lauren.
it's okay. I'll be short. I promise.
What's up, Smitty?
No, but like, forming those like good habits, whether it be like to break a bad habit, it takes a certain amount of time. To establish a good habit, it takes a certain amount of time. As long as you enforce those things when they're young, like you don't have to have those conversations later. So that's to answer your question, Stan, because people just think it's because they babies, you know what I'm saying? Like they not looking, they not listening. And it's like, no, that's when you really need to buckle down, like when they're early, when they're young, you know what I'm saying? Because when they get older, you're going to have less problems from them, because they're used to a certain way of thinking, acting, being, you know what I'm saying? Period. Whether it be with their hygiene, with their routine, you know what I'm saying? Whatever you set in place. But people they take that time for granted. You know what I'm saying? They think they got time because the babies is just like, oh, you know, they walking around still trying to figure shit out. You know what I'm saying? But they taking everything in. And that's the time that you need to really be like, look, this is what we finna do. And have them do it. And it'll continue on.
Is that specifically to the sons? Because I honestly I didn't even touch on the topic. Is that to the boys or something? Because I heard y'all talking about sons or whatever.
That was the original conversation.
Yeah,
boy moms. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was just responding to Stan in general. I thought he was just talking about like, you know, youth in general.
Okay,
But,
gotcha.
We can transition to the sons if you
Oh no, I was just curious.
Now here's my thing, right? That's why I asked Stan if he has teenage kids, right? Right now, I'm literally parked outside of the track, right? Now, whatever homework, I got my youngest kids are 13 and 6, right? Whatever they didn't do already for school, they got to do when they get home. So they can even work that hard idea, right? As a father, I understand they can't even do all that when they get home. Right? So that's why for me as a man, I supplement the whole family with certain things. Right? Like it's not about putting a certain level of responsibility on them. It's about, all right, if you run the 400 on Saturday, bet you don't have to clean up tonight, right? Again, Consuela. Or sometimes even me. I'll start the dishwasher. I'll take the trash out, which is my son's job. You know what I mean? Like, it's about moving in a way that benefits your family. And sometimes, like, overwhelming them doesn't allow them to be great in the areas they could be great in.
I definitely agree with that. Look, but to your point though, right? Like I think that and I don't know, I ain't trying to windmill for E, but based on what I've seen of him, I don't think that he would and I know this ain't just about him, right? But he doesn't strike me as the type of spouse that would allow his wife to be depleted, right? And to your point though, Willie, you got some spouses, men and women, that will allow or sit by and not be proactive in making sure that their spouse is replenished. To your point, when you get somebody to clean the house, you're acknowledging that that's your way of filling her cup up. You know what I'm saying? Instead of allowing her to run on E. Because a lot of times people be running on E. A lot of spouses, they be running on fumes. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's the man or the woman. If it's the man and he's quote unquote typically working a ton of hours or have a high stress job or a high performance job. If it's a woman who's to the point of the conventional conversations, right? If she's home, say for instance, if she at the house, she don't work, she got a bunch of small kids. You know what I'm saying? She always tending to the kids. She never really have time for adult interactions. You know what I'm saying? Just sitting up with them kids all day long. She has to be replenished in a way. You know what I'm saying? That's why you see, so with them talking points, when them motherfuckers be talking about having them women locked up in the house all day, them the women that be ready to jump ship and be ready to poison their ass. Cause listen, cause they be sitting up in there all the time, and sometimes they don't have adult interactions, right? Like they not tapping in with other people, and they got small children, they got cereal all over the floor. It's one blowout diaper after another. Like we have like and even if we're not in relationships, right? Like it's always a juggle for humans for us to be well-rounded, right? Typically, if somebody going in and focusing on their health a lot, right? Their physical is up to par, but they social aspect might be in decline, right? Or you got the person who partying all the time, so their social aspect is at 100, but they not settled on a spiritual thing. Then you got some people that's way too spiritual, but they not tapping in outside, or they finances ain't in order, or finances is all in order, but they lacking in the social area. So to me, it's always a juggling thing, and we have to be mindful of it. You know what I'm saying? So we could kind of maintain that little homeostasis, and it go up and down for everybody, I would imagine.
No, and that's what I was about to say. Like in a perfect world, balance, you know what I'm saying, would be the perfect situation. You know what I'm saying? Like, pouring into children equally, just teaching them the things that they need to know to empower themselves, you know what I'm saying? And it extends further out, but I think, definitely. I mean, like I said, in a perfect world, but balance, you know what I'm saying? Having a little bit of this and a little bit of that, not too much of this, because that's when it becomes toxic.
And don't get me wrong, like to your point, LA, I struggle with that, right? And I won't even say struggle. What I've come to realize is, to me, it's just an aspect of life. You feel me? It's a matter of recalibration. Like whenever I start feeling depleted, okay, Jay, what you in need of? Because you're a little on edge right now, or you're intolerant, or you're drained, or whatever, and I have to recalibrate. And so that's why, like, Drip, whoever that know of me, I get missing from time to time because I have to recalibrate, and I have different ways that I do that. But to your point, in an ideal, perfect world, we would always be able to maintain balance. But the reality is, we typically don't always have balance. I try to strive for more harmony, right? Because of the dynamic of my home, right? Like I'm in my home by myself. So I try to strive for harmony because right now I won't have balance. You know what I'm saying? And so for people who is carrying full loads, whether you're a man or woman in different ways, to me, you're not going to necessarily have balance, but you could look to having a level of harmony where you know what I'm saying, you can function on a healthy level, if that makes sense to y'all.
Absolutely. I mean, even at times where you got to dip away, you know what I'm saying? Do what you got to do, like just to take care of you, make sure that you're aware of your own thoughts and not the thoughts of other people. And you know what I'm saying, all these dumbass conversations we be
That
having.
part, honey.
Not this one, you know what I'm saying? This was a fire one, but
no, for real.
Just Jay, do you think based off what you said, right? And you think this is the gray area where a lot of Black people are as far as individually? Sort of just, you said a keyword, recalibrate in a sense, where you can step back and start sort of, I guess, refocus on your goals or possibilities. You think a lot of people are there right now, or you think, and when I say this, I speak for only us. I want to lessen the BS that they sort of say we are even more, because we are not that people, right? Do you think most people are at least trying to do that to come out in a better space 4 or 5 years from now?
I think in general, right? Like, it's hard. It's hard to hold
before
on.
you go. Use YouTube and outside of YouTube.
Oh, okay, all right.
Use both, like not
okay.
just,
So on YouTube, I don't necessarily think so. Outside, offline, I think so. But I think in general, right? Because to what LA was talking about, there's this influx of information, right? Like we are inundated with information, saturated with information. Everybody opinions, everybody viewpoints, everybody perspectives. It don't matter. We could click from video to video, all these opinions. And I think that further confuses people. Me personally, when stuff is quote unquote too loud, I have to get quiet so I could have clarity. You know what I'm saying? I talk a lot. Whenever I log off, I don't talk as much unless I'm tapped in with somebody on the phone or whatever, right? But sometimes I have to turn the volume down, like spiritually speaking, because it is too much information. It's too many voices. And we typically, when we're overwhelmed, like with technology and all these opinions, it's hard to figure out what your voice is. Like if you talking to you, or if that video that you was clicking on before you went to bed is talking to you. So I think that there are people who are actively trying to work towards bettering their life, but I think because of technology and because of all this information that we got going on, I think it makes it very difficult for people to sift through. I do think that people desire it and want it, but I think it's hard to sift through, especially online. If that answers your question.
Yeah, I agree. Online, it's a little muddied water. It's a lot of muddy water because a lot of people and a lot of characteristics that you just spoke about, they own them themselves. And I say it all the time. I had to learn this early. I learned how to face my uglies. You know what I'm saying? Face my uglies, the shit that I was trying to do, and I wasn't a bad guy. It's just that I had to refocus my life. And once I did that, You know what I'm saying? Because we all want to be better, be able to serve the community, have a little money, retire. Things took a turn for the better. And I was able to find, you know, somebody that, you know, was on my type of time and program. And it's whether people get married or not, I think we all still have something to offer.
Yeah, absolutely. To your point though, Coach, like a lot of times I think in general, right, whether it's online or offline, I think that us as humans can sometimes have a hard time looking at ourselves. You know what I'm saying? And so that's why, to me, like if we talking about online, this is why some people can get up here online and get the lying, get the exaggerating about their life and all this other stuff, because it's sometimes it's hard to reckon with the shitty aspects of yourself. You know what I'm saying? To me, if I can reckon with the shitty aspects of myself, you can't shame me by nothing. You know what I'm saying? And so if my story don't change when I log on, you know what I'm saying? 1 minute, oh, I'm that chicken. Oh, I'm out here getting to the bag and all you broke bitches and whatever. Then the next minute, I'm hitting somebody up and like, hey, listen, girl, can I hold $20? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, and so I think if people are honest and if they are able to reckon with the shitty aspects of themselves, it's easier to navigate. But what I found is in these type spaces, to me, it's usually just catharsis. Like people just need to have a temporary release. It's like a pressure valve, right? It's not fixing nothing. It's just a pressure valve that's relieving a little bit of pressure. And guess what? We'll come right back and get to release some more pressure. Shout out to the baby. I don't know who talking, but I hear
But I
baby.
mean,
Hey,
on my
baby.
part. Shut up, y'all.
Don't
Shut
say
up. Damn, how you gonna say
excuse
that? Hey, baby.
But don't say
I'll
that.
be quiet
I'm just
back
coming
there.
and picking them up. My bad.
Shut up.
Nigga Wall Street.
No, but I think
Still
there's a lot of
live.
catharsis though.
What
I
up, Dollar
think
Washington?
that people be trying to get their stuff off because they are frustrated about
Yeah.
things, you know what I'm saying? And this is a convenient way to do it. Somebody had a live one day and was, you know, having a conversation about it. And I think that sometimes when we don't have proximity to a person, right, it's easier for us to let off on somebody or release our frustrations because we lack proximity. So it's less empathy that's involved. You feel me? If I'm just up here and I'm an avatar, it's really nothing for somebody in the chat or for somebody on the panel to be like, shut the F up, Jay. You don't know what you're talking about. Oh, she ain't nothing but a hyena, whatever. It's easy to do that because there's no proximity. You don't have to deal with me in real life. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't need empathy as much in these spaces. If you're a mindful person and really care about people's experiences, you try to be mindful of it. But because this space is so polarizing, that's why I was telling the young ladies the other night when I was in the chat, I say, listen, like if people not careful, they'll get in this space, right? Especially if they don't really have clarity on their life or if they have insecurities about something. This type of space will have them questioning their value. It will have them questioning what they have to offer, men and women, right? But this space is very polarizing. It is very like chaotic and it's extreme. The way I have exchanges on panels is not going to be the way that I typically have exchanges in real life. Because in real life, if I'm sitting right here on the couch with somebody, the conversation is not going to be so intense and so extreme. And so these panels and these spaces sometimes give us the opportunity to see people push to limits. Like these responses, like I can sit here and talk about everybody on the panel. Oh, look, she did this, he did that, whatever. When in actuality, that's just how you're responding to a very polarizing, highly charged environment. That's typically not how somebody responds on a daily basis.
That's true.
Right.
Yeah. That's gems right there. That's because you're Gen X, man, just so you know. But, you know, I digress.
What's that
Not you Gen X flexing.
Yeah, I know you are, Gen. That's why we agree. See how we agree? Yeah.
Smitty, you there? See what you got to say towards the
He was and they ain't say nothing.
Not a goddamn. What's that you, Shanika?
Say hi to him.
Shanika.
I mean, going back to the original conversation where they were talking about, you know, the whole domestic duties, like, and I mean, I have a different perspective as always, but I don't get offended when I hear men say that. I just think that there's a disconnect with regards to what we're looking for in relationships. And as women, we've evolved into these beings that are way more than just the domestic capacity that we once filled in our former years. And we want to be recognized for that. Whereas, and so we get upset with them for not recognizing that. And then also they kind of get upset with us for recognizing that they still like what they like at its core. The basics that they've been attracted to 1,000 years ago is still what they're attracted to today, and we, they get upset with us for that. And so I think that that's just the disconnect. Like, we want them to see us for what we are, and they feel the same way. And as long as we keep focusing on what we want the other person to see in us, it's always going to be a problem, because at the end of the day, I'm going to want what I want and you're going to want what you want. And I mean, to be honest, I also can't get mad because I still, and I look for different types of things in men. And I think that's why I don't relate to a lot of these conversations. But I'm attracted to a man that's good with his hands. I want to know, can you fix a washing machine? Can you change oil? Can you plant me a garden and till the land? If there was an apocalypse, can you save me? Can you build us a shelter? Like, shit like that is important to me. So I wouldn't want to, I wouldn't want a man to get mad at me for saying, can you build a house? Like, I'm not even trying to be funny. I'm just saying I gravitate towards those type of people. And so I wouldn't get mad at a man for gravitating towards whatever he chooses to gravitate towards. If it's something, even if we still see it as women as something very basic and cardinal and innate, requiring no type of thought or skill, or and then we've just gotten so indoctrinated with equating domestic duties to being a slave, to where just hearing like, hey, I'm interested in a woman that knows how to cook, it's an attack now all of a sudden, where it's just like, damn, he's just saying he wants somebody to know how to cook, because everybody in the world don't know how to cook, like, and so I think that has a lot to do with it as well. And we just really need to reprogram ourselves and change the narratives on how we view, what we're interested in.
So, sis, what I think happens a lot of times is the conversation gets limited and not real, right? Like, my wife's the one that always watches the apocalyptic shows, and now she's thinking about ways to build a shelter and whatnot, right? I'ma still be the shooter because I'm the one that likes guns. But when we make it these ideas that only the man is gonna do this, only the woman is gonna do that, I think it limits the potential for success. Because in the world we live in now, man, those skills ain't defined no more. You know what I mean? It's not a one. I cook pretty well. My son might not agree, right? Shut up. But what I'm saying is, right, like, these skills kind of get spread out between both parties. In most functional, productive marriages and relationships, it's not as defined as it used to be. Now, I do believe that at the core, some things should be maintained. So the men should be chivalrous, hold doors. You should be the one fixing the flat tire, right? But I mean, if you got to make some tacos, it ain't the end of the world.
But
You
ain't
know what I
that
mean?
but isn't that an expectation, to Shanika's point though, right? There's still certain expectations, and I think that sometimes like me myself, right? I understand that I am conditioned in certain ways. You know what I'm saying? Like, to me, men and women having these conversations have been conditioned as men and as women. And I think that it shows up in different ways. Like, we're evolving, to Shanika's point, right? Like, people are evolving and moving outside of certain quote unquote gender roles. But to me, it would be remiss to act as if I'm not conditioned a certain way, right? Because even though people are hyper focused on this cooking thing, I ain't gonna hold you. If I'm at the house and there's trash sitting there and he don't take it out, I'm gonna feel away because I'm conditioned a certain way. You feel me? Like, I'm not saying it's gonna be the end of the world and whatever, but best believe if I got to take out some trash and he's sitting there, I'm gonna feel away.
Can I speak, please, if it's okay?
Oh, okay. I guess you better get in there.
Who came in here with the baritone voice? Go ahead, brother.
I appreciate it. All right, so look, right. This is why a lot of this stuff be real weird as shit to me. Even it just I don't get it. So when we talking about all of these, like what I'm gonna do, what I'm not gonna do, you cook, you do this, I shouldn't have to take this out and everything else. My whole question to everybody up here and anybody listening, what in the world were you doing before you met that person? You know, like that's just where my head goes.
Good question.
Like, see, the thing is that we
Break it
keep
out.
talking about what, like, so are the men saying that you just keep a nasty ass house with a whole bunch of carry out containers until you find a woman who can cook, nigga? What were you doing before you met her? I'm curious, like, you not folding drawers, so you just got a bunch of nasty ass shit laying around your house? What are we talking
Some of them
about?
do, but I digress.
Now, so
Just
the reason
empty
why I
packs
say that,
everywhere, you
the
know.
reason why I say that is because I take my parents as a perfect example of this. You know, my father, you know, recently just passed away. We just went on ahead and laid him to rest this past weekend, right?
Salute to the big homie.
Respect, and thank you very much. I appreciate it. My father was sick for a long time. Now, of course, coming into the relationship, Pops is healthy. For those who not hip, his kidneys went bad, you know, from a medication. His kidneys went bad. So when my father was on dialysis and stuff, guess what? It's a lot of stuff my mother stepped up and did.
Took
And
the
it wasn't a
garbage
question.
out. Yeah.
It wasn't a question. Trash being
Yeah.
taken out, whatever it is, my mother stepped up. You want to know why? Because she was doing that shit before she met my father. She already knew how to take care of herself. Does anybody ever think about, okay, I got my wife, she's going to do this, she's going to do that. What if something happens to that person? What if you guys break up? So you going to go back to being a nasty ass because ain't nobody around to cook? That's why the shit sounds crazy to me when we get to saying all this shit. But I digress. My mic is muted. I just wanted to throw that birdie in your ear. Rock out.
Which part though? I guess I'm trying to
family.
figure out which part sounded crazy, because I think people had already covered that, right? Like under certain
He
circumstances,
just
people
agreed.
would step up, but people typically have.
For the record,
I can't hear. I'm sorry. Hold on.
Yeah, for the record, anybody know me, I'm speaking about this space in general. The talking points, a woman needs to cook, a man better this. I'm asking people, what in the world were you doing before you met that person? You waited for that person to come into your life before you started to have that accomplished? I could have sworn listen, you know, the best relationships are the relationships when two individuals come in as grown as adults who I've been taking care of myself. Whether you're here or not, my drawers get folded, my trash gets taken out, my meals get cooked. Whether you're here or not, I don't need you to be here to do that. The only thing I need you to do is not disturb my damn peace and add to it.
That's a
I don't even know what that means, because that's
So,
super
Smitty,
general
you
when it
agree?
comes to
You agree with
if we talking
everything
about the space,
that's been
be my
said?
peace is very
Yeah.
general. So how women typically equate be my peace, that women typically equate that as shut the fuck up. That and let me do what I want. That's how a lot of times women equate when a man say be my peace. Like that's super general. But to the point of the so let me finish. So to the point of the conversation, people have different expectations, right? And to me, that's fine. If somebody don't need a person to do this, do that, that's fine. What I found in real life is many times people can complement one another. Where someone is weak or someone is deficient and the other person has a strength, they pull each other up to whatever. That doesn't mean that people can't function as individuals on their own. But what I realize is some people do better when they're paired with somebody, and some people do better alone. People just have to figure out what works for them. Me personally, I do better when I'm with somebody. You know what I'm saying? Because yeah, I could be flighty and I could just appreciate a level of structure when I am with somebody. But everybody doesn't have that need. And to me, it's all good. Like people just need to figure out what they need to function on a healthy level and what they need in order to thrive in a relationship. And to me, to me, folding clothes and shit, like to me, that's just like
basic,
symbolic. It like to me, it don't mean that people should just fall apart because they drawers not getting.
I'm sorry, that was
So now
funny.
we've got to a good point in the conversation, because the reality is I don't need my wife, right? I need her to be the optimal me. I could survive without her, right? And I think that's what the brother was saying about coming to the
So
table.
you don't need her,
as
you
an
want
adult.
her. I need food. I need air.
I don't think you heard what I said.
I need food. I need air. I need
what I
water.
said.
So maybe you just want
Hold on.
Since we don't take it there. I'm just saying.
Real quick,
Go ahead,
I would
Washington.
like to, if it's okay.
I'm just saying.
I would like
Hold
to
on, Smitty. Hold on.
You agree with this,
Okay, so hold on. Let him land it. Then you got it, Smitty. I got you. Go ahead, Washington.
And I'm gonna keep it short, Smitty. Like I'm just saying, I don't need her to survive. I need her to be the best me. I need her to be the best parent to my children, the best man I am in my career. She's literally like been my administrative team, right? I've done things for her, right? Like both of us came into it being self-sufficient, but to be our optimal selves, to achieve the goals we have for our kids and for ourselves, right? Yeah, we're better with each other than without.
Yeah, I got you on that. Now, I can respect that. My whole thing is like, even like when we talking about this leadership role, everything, there are certain aspects in a relationship of watching my parents for 40 something years that I recognize. My mom was a leader in this particular part of the relationship because she knew more than my dad. My dad was the leader in this part because he knew more than my mom.
Right.
All they simply did was quietly, unspokenly just did the shit together. Whatever mom had the strength in, dad fell back and let his wife do that shit. Whatever dad had to strengthen, mom fell back and let her husband work. That's all I'm saying. So it's like we put too much like, nah, so listen, people, this is how it has to be. That woman better cook, she better this. And I'm like, y'all need to shut the fuck up, man.
To your point, bro. The reason why I say I'm always right, because I only need to
land it. Right here, Willie. And I mean, I'm just saying, because maybe I grew up in a very unique house dynamic. My father, like me, I'm a retired chef. My father was an international gourmet chef. Guess who cooked the meals in my house? My father used to stay telling my mother, get out my kitchen. That's his kitchen, dog. You don't mess with his kitchen. And he did phenomenal meals. He made awesome cakes and everything else. My father did that. You see what I'm saying? But also, my mother, she was really good. She was really good at other things like the gardening. Phenomenal. The way the house looked, absolutely immaculate. Looked like a TV show, sitcom house. It was just everything perfect in line.
They work together to build a beautiful home.
And they work together, bro.
Yeah.
No, but Smitty, you agree with everything that's been said, right? Because the key element comes down to this, right? You had a solid foundation. You said something key that's been agreed upon. By the time you was a teenager, you were self-sufficient.
Yeah.
Your parents taught you on a balanced scale, and people learned their. It's like we look like our daddies and act like our mamas in a sense.
Right.
And listen, man. As a boy, teenager, whatever, and it's no one way. It's not one particular way. Because if your son is athletic, let him be athletic. If your son is smart like you, let him be smart like you. If your son is, into eclectic things, let him be eclectic just like you were, and allow that to grow within itself. And it's like when you are 14, 15, we talk about how the kids suffer, but we in the most information technology age ever in the history. I believe the young folks should be doing a lot better because they focus on emotion, but it's still that sense of learning the basic foundations early, because and I'll say this and I'll shut up. By the time your child is a teenager in today's world, your child have developed a skill that can make the whole family millionaires. And guess who go protect them? You as a parent. You go make sure nobody take advantage of. It's so much out there for kids to learn and know. It's so many avenues they can just take advantage of developing a natural skill. It takes discipline, though.
The one thing I never hear, Uncle Ferg, this is my main point to go ahead, and I'm going to shut up as well. Let the floor, stay open. My whole thing is the way we talk about relationships. The three main things I be noticing is, one, we always give the most horrible, worst damn examples, and that shit scares people off. Like, we don't never give no regular, normal life. It's like, yeah, so I mean, she got 5 kids, they running around, they dirty hair ain't
he
comb.
beat her.
Why do we do that shit? We be scaring people to F. Do y'all not realize what you do when you do that? It's a lot of people that really want to know. So when we then get to turn around and say, well, people don't want to get married as much, you probably scared them off.
Why not? Right? After listening to you.
So my
I
point
agree.
is, see, nephew, so to land it, so there, right? Then on top of that, we always speak as if like relationship is like a narrative that is a one size fit all. We have a red narrative and a blue narrative, and it's like you gotta be one of these two. Instead, I never hear nobody really say, look, the best thing for you need to do, fellas, that woman that you're with, learn that woman. Learn who she is as an individual person. All of this extra shit, people, now listen, there are some things that do go a long way that we talk about. Not everything is off, but what I'm saying is, to land it, we keep on trying to make it seem like we can give people facts about the relationship that they are trying to pursue and or are in. The only thing that we are capable of doing is expressing our own personal experiences. But then what do we turn around and do? Shit on everybody, and we going back and forth, and your experience can't be true, although you never been in that person's shoes as they walk through life. And it's just, and so it just, I see it just goes nowhere. And if anything is scaring people away from wanting to be in a loving relationship, which still exists in abundance out here. There are a lot of people out here who can't wait to just love on somebody. They can't wait. But like this type of like not here, but I'm just saying the talks in these spaces in general, I promise you, was running people off more than it's bringing them in. I digress. My mic is muted.
Well said.
Shout out to IB Wody with the $5 super holler. He said, "Wake your ass up, Drip."
He over there bouncing them fingers, texting is what he doing, child.
Exactly.
That's all he over there doing.
I thought he snapped back to life. I thought
He was over asleep. He just heard it. That's all. He was over.
I have never been able to do that successfully. I'm gonna fall and hit my whole face.
But to the point though,
like that.
The last
super chat real quick. Appreciate
Oh,
it.
my bad.
Hey, Drip, say let go Drip Nation. Money, money, money. Let get it, don't be surprised if she asks where the cash at. Drip under be cash out. Hit the super chat. I say let go Drip Nation. Hey, money, money, Drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money, Drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money, Drip. Money, money, Drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money.
Appreciate you.
My bad. Can't get in front of the money, child. Can't get in front of the money. But yeah, I think that there overall the space is what it is. Like I said, it's just like I already said earlier, it's just extreme conversations, extreme thinking, polarizing. So I don't expect people to show up in a way that really makes sense for the most part. It's a handful of people that have balance, you know what I'm saying, in their conversations, and I can pick those people out. But for the misguided people that do I guess come to these spaces to hear and listen to all this stuff or whatever, it definitely is more discouraging than anything is what I find. I think that some people think that it helps, and I think that people have different motivations for showing up and participating in conversations and stuff. But overall, I think it just makes people more jaded is probably what I should say. I think it makes people more jaded.
That's on a valid point.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
With the audiences, a lot of people come to be jaded. There are people who want to live in that echo chamber. They're unhappy with things in their situation, and so they build these arguments in an echo chamber. They don't really want to hear what bro just said, because bro dropped some jewels. I don't even know who that was. I like him. Pause. You know what I mean? Like, people don't, in this space now, they don't really come to build, to be better. And that's
I don't think people was really building like that before, though. I
Hell
don't know.
no.
I
You
can't say
lying to
that
me.
in this space, people wasn't like what I realize is anytime money on the table, it's gonna hit different, and that's just
Yeah.
it. Just is what it is. You understand what
Yep.
I'm saying? And I respect it for what it is. When I first came into the space, I thought that people was having combos about community ish because they really was on that type ish. When in
Yeah.
actuality, they're just
More pimping,
trending
preaching.
topics.
Yeah.
It's just convenient topics where people can generate clicks and views. Like I said before, it's cheap dope, and people come to the space
Yes.
for different reasons. Some people come for validation. Like ultimately there's a level of validation, right? That
Yes.
people seek. But as far as like the content creators and stuff like that, they here to make money. And I just had to understand that difference, So it doesn't mean that people don't have the capacity to care, right? But to me, when money on the table, it's just gonna hit different. But yeah, all this building and shit, like, child, what? No, motherfuckers is ripping each other hair out. Okay,
Yeah,
like
out the
like
window. That's
hairlines
a
is
fact.
getting snatched.
Snatch
Ain't
straight
all
off.
this building
Yeah.
shit. And
Yeah.
and I'm not saying that. See, because people take it to the extreme. I'm not saying that people there aren't people in the space that haven't connected with people who are caring and who poured into their life and what. I'm not saying none of
Right.
that, but just
Right.
overall, generally, all that building shit. If anything, I've seen more squabbling. I've been a part of more squabbling than building a damn thing. So I don't
Yep.
necessarily think that that's accurate. Now there might be some sectors on YouTube that was possibly more active in the community and shit or whatever. I don't know, but as far as this space is just a damn catharsis. It's catharsis central. Let me come get my shit off. Let me whoop on some heads so I can feel a little better about my life. And when I log off, that shit gonna build up again, and I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna whoop on some heads some more. Like that. That's what I mostly see. So yeah, Willie,
That's
you gotta stop
exactly.
with that building
We're in
shit.
100% agreement.
I absolutely 1000% agree. What I've noticed is that this is the place people use this as like when you go to therapy and they tell you to like hit the punching bag or put a sock and bopper on. And
Yep.
everybody just in a room just whacking each other with pillows and shit. Like that's literally how I see it. But I also see it too. I still stand on it. This is also people's high school get back. People
Yeah.
come here also. Yeah, it's a high school get back. Yes, Uncle Ferg. I'm telling you,
High school.
people come here to try to live out who they always wanted to be in grade
Mhm.
school.
20 years later.
Yeah,
Yes.
man, what 30,
Be the
40
guy you
years
never
ago?
got to be in high school.
To
Everything
Smitty's
you
point,
never
I
got
used
to
to
be.
I used to not think
I
so,
agree.
but I could see it
Right.
in real time now. Like I see it even
Yeah.
more clear, and I think I just wasn't paying attention because I just really don't care. But the more I look and the more you see people and how they show up and how they emote,
Yeah.
most of these people won't they lick back.
Yeah.
Damn, Shanika, don't do it, girl.
Straight
Listen,
up.
girl.
We
But
didn't
now
Listen,
do
this
don't
is my
listen.
nothing
You
to
about
problem
to
them.
though,
get
right?
taken
When
out by a
Daz,
car.
We did them
here's my
nothing.
issue with that
They
problem.
still want to lick back.
The
What's
dudes
up,
that
Will in the wind?
Here's that issue with that comment though, right? Because when
Ain't
we
no issue.
factor that in, I always criticize the audience more than I criticize the content creator. The
What's your
content
point?
creator, the content creator is giving you what he know you wants to hear. A
That's
lot of
fine,
times,
but that's what we talking about, dear. We ain't just talking about the
yeah,
content, solely the content creator,
Right.
right? Because we're all participants. We're talking about the people that engage in chats, the people that
I'm
hop up
with
on
you.
panels, the
I'm with you.
topics, the yeah. So we ain't just trying to
Just
single
Jay.
out the content
You
creator, the channel holder,
you
because we
coined the
all a part
I
of
word.
this
guess
shit.
I
Just
guess I was
Jay.
trying to introduce that into the conversation.
No,
Like
but
for me,
she coined the whole term of what it is. Cheap dope. She already
no,
said
I'm
what it
saying
is.
though, for me though, at a certain point I started to ask about this particular space, right?
Hmm.
Who's more at fault? Is it the content creators that are just giving people what they want to hear? A lot of times when they don't even
Yes.
believe in it, they don't even live by it, right?
But
Or
why you
is it
getting
the
caught up on
audience?
that though, Willie? Because now you
Right.
Huh?
need to find fault when at the end of the
Had to
day,
stop.
it's for
But
us
wait, let
to
me ask the question
evaluate
first.
how we choose to participate though. But
Right.
see, that's what I'm saying. This is why the conversations go left, because now you need a finger to point. I
Right.
don't need a finger to point. I can just sit
Mm-mm.
with what is. I could sit with how I choose to engage, how I choose to participate. I could sit with what it is and hold a level of accountability for myself, right? Like I don't need to say, oh Drip, you the one put these topics up here and you ain't nothing but a fuck nigga that don't give a fuck about the community at all. I can sit there and get into all that temporary outrage, but at the end of the day,
here's the point
honey,
I was making.
we have
Here's
to
the point I was making,
evaluate
right?
how
Hold on,
we
Walsh. Let her
choose
finish.
to engage. We have to evaluate how we choose to participate. To me, that's what's gonna resonate more than me squabbling and going at it with y'all for being here. Because then that's where it becomes delusional. Like, look at y'all, all y'all motherfuckers up here on this panel, and y'all promoting this bullshit and whatever. Like, I could get in that bag, right? But if I stay in that bag, I will miss the opportunity to reflect on myself. That's why
So
I
here's what I'm
personally don't
saying.
get caught up with pointing fingers.
So here's what I'm saying, right? We agree on that, right? So what I'm saying is I'm looking at the dysfunction in the community, right? And many times it's simply blamed on the content creators. But
It's not true.
I think it's a bigger conversation to be had. Like, we don't have enough conversation about the fact that people just come for the garbage. People come for the toxicity.
I think Willie,
so at
that's
that
because
point,
it's already like we know that. I think it's because it's like it's like a unspoken that's spoken. If you want to say like we know what it is. The fact is that I mean, yeah, folks be having like little meetups here and there, but even then, that just be about 9 times out of 10 just getting up to see who going to date who type shit. Y'all ain't really trying to change no damn world.
It kind of shows you, right? I think it shows.
I'm
sorry, go ahead.
No. You good, beloved. You know, we all just
Okay,
chatting.
so I think it goes to the need for human connection, and I think it goes and it speaks to the desire to connect as human beings, right? Like we could sit up here and talk shit about the people that done chopped it up or done linked up on the back end, whatever. We could laugh at them, we could roast them, whatever. But to me, it speaks to the desire to connect as human beings. You know what I'm saying? Like on some level, this app has become like a dating app for some people, right? But above all, without like the extra judgment, to me, I just see humans desiring connection because we have way more or less connectedness because of technology and shit like that. So some things just come with the territory. But to the whole point of what you're saying though, Willie, I totally understand that to me it's no conversation that really needs to be had, right? To me it's more so about people evaluating themselves, and that includes me. I have to figure out what my place is and how I'm gonna show up. It's been times where I done showed up and showed my ass. You know what I'm saying? I can't get up here and be sitting here preaching about whatever. I think it's just a humanly aspect sometimes for people to lean towards chaos. And esoterically speaking, as you grow, as you evolve, some things don't resonate no more. You know what I'm saying? So to me, it ain't about having a party and whooping people over the head for being here. Because guess what? Regardless, people are still going to come. If I choose to remove myself, that's what I have in my control. If I choose to gauge how I participate, that's what's in my control. I can't sit here and give a speech to anybody in the chat, on panels or whatever about how important or non-important this space should be, because people hold it differently. And that's what makes this stuff so convoluted online. You got a whole bunch of people with different standards, different outlooks, different values, different morals that's in one space. And trying to be civil and trying to commingle with one another. That's not how we do in the real world. If I tap in with Shanika and she got some ways or some values or some morals and shit that I don't really rock with and I don't align with her, guess what? Offline, I'm just not gonna tap in with her. But online in the chat, guess what? She here and she's participating. You know what I'm saying? Unless I block her or something. So the people that we would normally align with offline hits different online. We around a bunch of people online that probably outside we wouldn't even be around. At least I know. I wouldn't be around over 90 something % of these people in real life. I promise you.
Facts.
I could ramble all day. What y'all trying to do, Drip and Dimp?
I mean, I just wanted to say,
you could have been around me. So
it was a good way.
What that mean?
We could have been friends. I have sisters, so I knew how to, if you was active, we'd been cool, laughing, talking. You'd be talking.
Look, here you go. Laughing, cool. Then you gonna try to.
Yeah, he been talking about how ugly I was. I was
That's
like,
first child, and the next minute he'll switch out on you and be talking crazy.
No, just Jay. I know you agree with me in the long run. I get you.
To my point, I would
you know
say
you get
though,
on my
I think
nerves,
everybody here could have shots together, right? But when we're talking about this space, some of the more profitable spaces, right? Nah, them folks can't even have a soda together. And that's a criticism on the viewership, not
how
Drip.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Because what I'm saying
what's the
is,
point though? What is your point?
my point is, I think we're at a time where people come for the Discord, right? And I'm
The
saying
discourse or the discord?
Discord, confusion,
Okay.
drama. You know
Follow.
what I mean?
Hey,
Like,
oh my bad, Willie.
I'm just
When
saying.
you done, I'm gonna tap in. When you done.
I'm just saying, if anything, right, when we look at things that could potentially, right, make a black dominated space, like for us, this is a time where we had something we didn't necessarily have. We could all just come say what we feel. If we're looking at cleaning up that space, I don't really see the issue being the content creators. I think a lot of these people come here strictly for the drama.
You still
I think
looking
it's
at all.
more.
I'm gonna let you go ahead, Smitty. I don't know why I'm really just hyper focused on this, but go ahead, Smitty. I'll go after you.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
but
Thank
that's
you,
where
pull
it
up, and
gets
I
massaged,
appreciate you. So this is what I would say, right? When I really think about my actual real long-term friends in real life, do you know the number one thing we do not talk about for the most part? I mean, we have heart-to-hearts and shit, but we
Our
don't
relationship.
I don't have any friends that I'm cool with in real life, and it's based upon we got the same relationship ideology. It has nothing to do with that. We either both like cars, or we both into the same team or sports or something. We both into like some kind of art or rhyming, music. You do the studio too. Do you know how many homeboys of mine I got? They live totally opposite lives of relationship than I do, and that's my man's.
Yeah,
that's my man's. So I don't know why we sitting up here and acting like, you know what I'm saying? Nah, I wouldn't get along with somebody, and I'm not saying nobody up here, whatever. I'm saying overall, me, like the number one thing I go by is like, what do we really like actually have in common? I think a lot of us would be surprised how much we actually do. Like, damn, I didn't know you. Oh, for real, you into that too? Damn, that's what's up. Because we got outside of these squares, we got outside of this space, and we actually know. Oh, okay, bet. And it hits a whole lot different. But I don't want to hold the floor up too much. But I think y'all get my point. I digress.
No, that was real.
So to what he said though, I agree, but I guess I should have prefaced, right? Like I wouldn't be around most of these people in real life based on my interactions with them, right? Just like even with me, the way I've shown up at times with some people, they probably wouldn't want to be within 50 feet of me. And I totally get it, right? There's a way that people can engage to where I can decide, even though I don't really know this person, based on the energy they give in, I don't want to get to know them no more. And I would say that goes for most of the people in the space for me. But to your point though, when you're outside, when you're offline, like I said before, the conversation isn't going to be extreme. It's not going to be polarizing. It's not going to be emotionally charged every time you talk to somebody. It isn't like whenever I tap in with somebody offline, if I tapped in with LA offline, me and her not going to be sitting here having this whole declaration of this is what I stand on. These are my morals. These are my ethics. I don't agree with this. When this content creator did this, I ain't like that shit. But when the other person did this, I was like, that ain't how you have conversations with real people in real motherfucking life. On this app, you got to set trip. You got to put what you stand on in the front of everything, right?
That's
and
a
then
fact.
people got to look at what you stand on, even though they don't know you. This how
That's a
delusional
fact.
this shit
That
is, right? This how
Yep.
delusional this shit is. Even though they don't know shit about you, they don't know nothing about your life. You can have charges up the wazoo. I can have charges, I can have bodies, I can have all type of egregious shit going on in my life. But guess what? If I put a banner up in front of my avatar, my name, whenever I hop out the clouds, they know Just Jay stand on this, stand on that. To me, none of that stuff don't mean shit.
Yeah,
Because like I said, when you got money on the table, stuff gonna hit different. It's hard to tell who here, because this what they really believe or this what they stand on or whatever. And sometimes like you just have people you align with energetically speaking. But what I mean is offline, I don't have to put a banner up of every single thing I agree and disagree with. Think about it. When we get on these panels, I'll have to come with a disclaimer. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Drip cool. I don't agree with everything Drip say, but Drip, first of all, in real life, that ain't, we don't, who the fuck we agree with everything somebody say. This shit be stupid. But this is what happens when you're online. You have to make a declaration. A lot of times, most times, these are not conversations and just really relating to people. Sometimes you have conversations where you relate, right? Like this is pretty relatable, right? And laid back. But typically you have to come with a declaration.
Yeah.
And guess what? The set tripping to the point where if they see you here, they see you well, you had to agree with this because I saw you over here. And you had to agree with that because I saw you over there. This how crazy this shit is. And we don't know half of these people unless you tap, and I don't count people you tap in with offline, right? But for the people you don't tap in with offline, you don't fucking know these people. You don't fucking know. I don't know shit about y'all.
And so, sis, that was my point, right? Like, the problem with the space is that the audience comes for the one-sided argument, right? Like
it's supply and demand, babes.
When these people come to the table, they already come not looking to agree, not looking to understand, right? Not looking to have the conversation we've been able to have all day. Right,
they came to whoop on some heads, right?
Correct.
So to me, it ain't about blaming. It's okay. So to your point though, do we just accept what it is, or do we continue to fight against that? Right? Because
I'm saying if we fight it against it, we're gonna have to isolate where the problem lies. And
okay, so how you do that?
That was kind of what I was saying. Like I think,
but check it out though, Willie. This how goofy the space is. How would you isolate such a thing? Because guess what? I could say, well, Willie, you was over here fucking with these people when they did this. You don't stand on shit, and then you gonna say, hey, well, Just Jay, I saw you over here, and you was co-signing that fuck shit they was doing. And then I'm gonna say, and then LA gonna try to say something, and you gonna say, oh, girl, hell nah, because I remember last year when you was over there and you was popping that shit, and guess what? And then you gonna be sitting there talking shit about Shanika, then you gonna be talking about Bird, then you gonna be talking about Smitty, then you gonna be talking about Drip, and then we all go hush, and then we all finna create some channels, and we finna all clip each other up and point out how none of us don't stand on business.
We know how it goes.
So how the fuck do you separate and you isolate a problem in such a chaotic ass space? That's why I be telling people they could kiss a porcupine's ass if they think that they finna sit here and have me lay out a dissertation about what the fuck I stand on as a person, because it don't make no goddamn sense. The shit is stupid. It's stupid. So to my point, what you can do and what I can do, we can sit the fuck down and self-reflect on how we engage and how the fuck we show up. That's what I can do. I can't control nothing about what y'all do. I can't control Furs sitting over here floating around looking like a motherfucking entity. I can't control none of that shit.
That's all I can give y'all today is the head. Y'all can't handle that shit.
Seriously though, Willie, right? Like, because I just snapped right quick. But what I'm saying is, how would you isolate?
The exact same thing.
Right. So what you keep talking about? Who fault it is?
Let me answer you. Right?
Nah, you just mad because I can out-talk you. You like to bounce that mouth, but you can't beat me.
Don't cam up now, but
Willie, you can't beat me bouncing that mouth, baby.
Yeah, I like what you know.
Okay, go ahead. You got it.
Bounce that mouth.
Yes, Lord.
Look, even with that joke right there, right? Like, that's because as the audience, I put myself in a position where I could have that conversation with you, right? That was my point. I don't blame the content creators, right? If you want to find a spot like Drip Nation, which is the best podcast on YouTube, go ahead and click me up.
Bouncing that ass.
Go ahead and click me up, Drip. Like, what I'm saying is, though, the the ultimate fault lies with the viewership, right? So if we have this problem where people aren't trying to have productive conversations and all of that, it's not where they go to do it. It's the fact that they don't want to have genuine conversations. They aren't trying to, agree on anything.
Okay,
They
but why
just
you
want to
whooping
throw
that
shots
in,
like you
baby?
were saying.
I don't understand why you wearing it down. That like esoterically speaking, we are where the fuck we are, and it is what it is. I'm trying to figure out what is going on with you. Do you need somebody to blame? Because I don't need to blame nobody because humans are gonna human. You understand what I'm saying?
Well, I'm saying if the
I have
conversation becomes
resolve
how do we
in what
make
it
the
is.
space better, then yes, we need someone to blame.
So you finna go pick up 5 million tons of trash, but guess what? Hey, listen, if that's what you want to do, baby, then I ain't mad at you. I listen, I'm not finna sit here and judge you if you want to go sift through 5 million pounds of trash. Me personally, I'm not gonna motherfucking do it. What I
All right, so let's
will do
go there,
though
right?
is
So listen,
remove
I'm a
myself.
card-carrying member of the Boule.
What?
I'm big in terms of separating.
sorry.
I'm not trying to
Shit.
save everybody at all, right?
Carry a card with the boule. It's great.
I'm a card-carrying member of the Boule. I'm big on talented Tim, right? These are the people who I respect who should be making the decisions, right? So
Okay.
So what I'm saying is that's where I have a level of control. I'm not about cleaning up the trash and whatnot. I'm about trying to support and help build the platforms that I rock with. And if we want
Okay,
to see something better
you want to
come out of
clean
this
up
space,
while you support?
people
I'm
have
trying
to
to
make an
understand.
effort to do that. Is
How
all
you
I'm
want see what I'm saying to you is, and maybe it's because I done got older where I just don't have the motherfucking energy to tussle with a
Right.
motherfucker. That I can't make nobody change. You understand what I'm saying? And I think sometimes as humans we have that delusion. We can inspire people,
And
right?
maybe that's
Like
a man thing.
motherfuckers be having this damn misconception that they could make people do like no, I can't make nobody
Maybe
do
that's where
nothing.
my testosterone kicks in. I know I can make people change.
Well,
I
but
can
guess
make
what?
people
So, but guess
think
what?
different.
Hey,
I
but
can
check
make
it.
people be
But guess
different
what? If you want
because
to
they
go
want to be
there,
like me.
but guess what? Big Daddy Willie Fat Stacks or whatever your name is. But guess what? This
Hey,
is
yo, hold
why
up.
a
Only my
lot of
wife can say
dudes
that.
is
Hold
having
on,
a
sis.
hard time.
Respectfully.
This is why y'all
Only
having
my
a hard
wife can
time.
say
Cause guess what?
Yeah.
Being a basic ass nigga Neanderthal is not working no more. You
God damn.
cannot just get what you want with brute force anymore. Brute force works, but guess what? We have evolved past the need to execute brute force to get needs met. Men historically have used brute force to get what the fuck they want. And guess what? You got to level up. This is why niggas is having a hard time. This is why niggas is acting like motherfucking cavemen and remedial slow ass babies, because some of them are not evolving.
I wouldn't
Huh?
disagree with that.
Now are we going there? See,
I
because now
wouldn't
you done got
disagree
me
with that.
started. They trying to end the show, but you just want to get to going with this.
Good look back and forth though.
I'm just saying, yeah, you could use brute force, but guess what? There's a different need that is required, spiritually speaking, esoterically speaking. There is a different need that is required of men now, right? Let's be clear. I would never take violence off the table, because if some shit pop off, I don't expect you to put me in the line of fire. I expect you to handle shit, right? Like, but without me being on that type of time, because then you got these little weirdo niggas that be like, oh, just Jay right here, trying to
But
get me in
sister,
the fight, and she
understand where
want
we
them to
got
risk their
lost.
lives and all this
We're talking
bullshit.
about
But
YouTube. We're not talking about an armed revolution.
that's what I'm saying. You just said that you could get somebody to do what you want because of
Right, change. That's
testosterone.
crazy.
And listen, I follow just fine, honey. But what I'm saying to you is that there is more required of men than just brute force in this season, esoterically
But
speaking.
nothing about this conversation has anything to do
material
with brute force, right? Like
You
when I
just
was
said
talking about it's the
testosterone so
fall
you
of-
could make people
Alright,
do something,
Yeah,
sir.
but just Jay, that's a misnomer. What he talking about testosterone, right? Because
But that's what I'm saying. He the one
I'm
brought it
not
up, but now
talking
he
about
want to
no
sit here and
goddamn
motherfucking
You
reverse and
said
do
you
the
said
Roger
this when your
Rabbit back the
I
other
thought he
way.
said it kicks in or whatever, right? YouTube is I don't know. YouTube, like she said earlier, you in a box and sitting there on your couch with your onesie on and shit.
Damn.
And I'm not saying you. That's that's the space people be in, right? So the contention could be there, right? But I'm just tripping off you. The fact that you said you can get people to change their mind now with me, right? I'm talking about grassroots, right? If you got a history of working with young men and women to get them to change their mind to be a better mind, great. YouTube, you're talking about adults who come with the information that they've searched, that the message that they push, right? So
what I'm telling you is this, right? Hear what I'm saying, Ferg. I said my issue is with the audience, right? So
why with the audience when you're an audience member?
When I'm in that audience, right? Like I have two choices. I can go to the spaces where it's all about conflict, violence, and me being able to shoot a chick down. Like,
okay,
I'm
can we stop?
That's an active choice.
If I want to cater, hold on. If I want to cater to my lower nature, I could go on another panel and find a whole bunch of single mothers to shoot down. Or I could come here and have the more beneficial conversations that we've had here today. No matter how contentious it got.
That would be your choice, dear, and no one can dictate that.
We're agreeing.
What is wrong with you? So see, this is what I'm saying with you.
You cut
okay,
me
so
off,
guess what,
sis.
Willie?
You said a lot.
No, because you ain't finna do this with me. You be wearing people the fuck out. Because I sit there and listen to your own panels. You is not finna wear me out with this foolishness. Yeah, you have another choice too, Willie. You go from panel to panel, being a little busybody. You know what I'm saying? You have people looking at you like a little op and whatever.
I'm brand new to YouTube.
I ain't studying you.
Y'all get it. Y'all been here for years. I'm a YouTube premium.
Oh, so now that's the excuse. It sounds like you're not being accountable, babe.
Yeah, this show ain't he running, ain't
No, but to your point though, Willie, I get what you're saying though, but I just understand that I can't control how people choose to engage, what people choose to do. The only thing that I can do, right, is just like I said, I could just reflect on what I choose to do and how I choose to participate. And guess what? Sometimes that's not gonna always be the way I prefer because I'm human. I'm subject to human shit just like everybody else. No, it's because you have a need to blame, and I'm just trying to understand the need to blame when we're all
I'll
here.
explain it to you. If we're talking about how to make the space better, right?
I wasn't talking about making the space better. You was talking about picking up 5 million pounds of trash or 5 million tons of trash. I wasn't talking about that shit. I have no interest. I'm not finna pick up 5 million tons of trash for 3 fucking gold nuggets.
But now we've gotten to it though, because I'm always focused on what can we do to be in a better place. So
but brother,
sometimes my conversation.
I'm not a pessimist. What I can do to better the situation is evaluate how I choose to show up, because that's what's in my control. That's all I'm saying, baby. I can control nobody else. And it would be remiss to think I can control anybody else.
So that was literally my point, right? My point was never about control. It was more about influence, right? If we choose to move the right way,
you ain't just like a salesman, child. You can't
will end
bullshit
up
salesman.
You've cooked enough that I know you're a good personality, right? If you build it, they will come, right? So if you're in a place and you're having this conversation, other people are going to be drawn to come there. That's what we can do. I agree with you. I was never disagreeing.
I don't know what you talking about, Willie. You finna get a channel started or something, or you trying to what is happening? Drip, what is happening?
Because he don't do it everywhere he go.
He pull up
I ain't
over
start
here.
Willie will try to talk somebody in circles till they dizzy. You ain't gonna do it to me, honey.
Well, look, we finna get up out of
my
here,
criticism was
not Drip tired. Hey, listen, I appreciate you for having me because I ain't gonna stop talking if Willie just keep running his damn mouth about this bullshit. So I'm gonna drop down and I'm gonna let y'all close y'all show out. Thank you for having me. I appreciate you. Thank you, dear. Yeah, hush up, Willie. I'll be on your heels on another day.
I love you, sis. There's nothing you can do about it.
Go ahead, Willie. You can get your final words, G.
Man, good panel, man. And like I was saying, like this speaks to the audience. If you come in with good intentions, you can even have the hard conversations, and it can be respectful, and it can be a good build. So, yeah,
that's real.
I'm a part of Drip Nation now. I see.
Appreciate you, man. Yeah, appreciate you. We definitely be on tomorrow 4:30. Go ahead, Ferg. What you got?
Oh man, I appreciate y'all, man, giving me my second half of my day some energy. You know, now I can finish out my evening on a good note. You know, I appreciate it. I mean, the conversations, man, I guess, you know, it's going to take a turn all over the place, but, you know, this is the gray area of what I talk about. I may not say the nicest words, but again, y'all hear it, right? Because we're talking about a boy being a husband to a mother. That's our son. You know, I was a mama's boy in the sense I learned how to cook and clean from my mama. I learned how to do other stuff around the house from, and outside from my daddy. So that balance just with always been within me. I date women. Shoot, I'm gonna go over and fix the cabinets and tighten up the bed springs to make sure, I'm presenting what I can bring.
Not the bed springs.
Yeah, that's why, when I was in my little single stages as a man, I talk about it. I was getting flued out because they already know what I could do. Oh. And now I'm older. I wouldn't brag about and show people what I, do.
Yes, you do, bro.
No, I mean, I just had to show. No, but sometimes with black folk, you have to just, put your foot down, right? But again, man, I think, even the conversations the way they are, I think people are still trying to learn a little bit and move forward because they're going to be mature 45, 55 in a few years. And that time go by fast. And people think they can just lag through these next 5 to 10 years of the most important time, even their children's life. And Shanika, as much as you're doing, man, that's why I appreciate it because your sons are in a very critical age. Very critical. And everything they do within the next 5 years, by the time they seniors in high school, your babies had scholarships, did all kinds of shit. And one thing I know you're going to do is make sure ain't nobody fucking with the baby. And I think if people take that type of approach, because the kids got more opportunity, they got it. The only thing we can do is just make sure that they just find a way to enjoy it. Right. But it's a good time. To me, I know people were scared. It's gonna be all right. By 2028 Olympics, the people that focus and try to do things right, it's gonna pay off by 2030. Because I go to the base, right, and they always talking about the whole military sector's already been informed that AI is coming. Now, see, I ain't hearing that. That's why I say you can start now. They saying already a lot of the military is going to be AI ran. The way that they're going to be doing documents and the way they're going to be doing coordinates. So now is a great time to get into it. Now is a great time. Mm-hmm. And that's for anybody, any age, man or woman. Get into that AI.
No, that's real.
Code it, learn how to code it. You'll make $200,000 easy. Sitting at home, watching YouTube and doing some work, little projects. But a lot of people, it's opportunity, but because y'all see what they're doing with everything raising, then the welfare social system, they're cutting a lot of schools, cutting a lot of programs because you're going to have to pay for school in about 10 years. And what are kids learning between now and then? If they're not interested in learning in school, we got the ability to homeschool. Who's willing to, make those little sacrifices? Because the children right now, man, it's the greatest opportunity. They're not giving, I don't know, man. I'm glad I retired. Anybody I got information, man. There's money out there if you want to learn how to work with people, work with young people, disadvantaged, just millions of dollars out there.
That's real.
Yes, you can get a whole grant for $500,000 by yourself. But salute to y'all, man. $2 million, you can get a $2 million grant too.
Yeah, I didn't see what some people's. Well, anyway, we'll wrap. All right, Shanika, what say you, man? What's going on with your baby? You was a little quiet this show. What's going
on? No, I'm chilling, vibing over this stuff. Like shut.
Damn.
Yeah. Oh, whatever. Definitely dope conversation. This was an interesting vibe. Like, I ain't even gonna hold you. I liked it. The whole no video needed type shit. Cool. That was good. The conversation pretty much kind of just flowed naturally. Definitely appreciate everybody that hit the panel, everybody that engaged in the chat, everybody that hit the like button. Make sure you go back and check and do it. If you haven't already, subscribe to the club, the Hideout. Just scroll up through the comments, click on every single link that you see, because if they there, they're part of the nation. So you fuck with us, you fuck with them.
Oh God.
That's that. Shout out to everybody that sent the Cash App or any other form of support outside of the super chats. With those in mind, shout out to Trey. Shout out to Kojak for copping that membership today. Y'all make sure y'all get one. Tell y'all see what it's on. The show is get put on a membership. But shout out to Wody as well. Appreciate y'all for coming through with the support. Shout out to the Mod Squad. We got the best moderators ever in the building to do it. Definitely appreciate y'all for pulling up. Do what y'all do as always.
Nah, appreciate everybody, man. Appreciate you, Shanika, for coming through, being a lovely host. Shout out to everybody came and jumped on the panel, you know, rocking with us. Is Drip Nation or No Nation? Please get it correct. We just, by the way, got a plug at the YouTube streets. You feel me? That's just the base, but it's gonna be Drip Nation forever. You know, get the memberships. You know what I'm saying? We got a lot of shit coming up, man. I done finally found a brand merch where I can kind of tap in with them and they can produce some fast shit. So we finna have the sweatshirts, you know, all the little sayings that we was talking about. We finna get all that together, make personal shirts. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot. I'm trying to build for the team, man. You know, member streams. You know what I'm saying? You know, we just did one other day. We did a member stream. You know, we're gonna start doing them on Saturdays. You know, just chopping it up with the gang, you know, going over some shit, you know, not too much. Yeah, about an hour or two on the member stream every Saturday, you know. But that's probably gonna make us not stream on Sunday and just start on Monday. Probably so, yeah. But the new schedule is Mondays and Wednesdays. Excuse me, 3:30. 3:30 Mondays and Wednesdays, Tuesdays and Thursdays, 4:30. Yeah, that's the new schedule for the shows. Mondays and Wednesdays, 3:30, Tuesdays and Thursdays, 4:30. So make sure y'all tune in, tap in, make sure y'all join the Discord, make sure y'all hit the hideout, subscribe to the hideout. If you're watching the replay, make sure you leave a super thanks. We appreciate all the support. We appreciate you giving us your time. Like I always tell y'all, try to stay sucker free and land for the lollipops and never trust a big button smile. Ain't through.
We got that work, we got that clips. I am your push. We got that good dope, we got that content. Shout out to my plug, yeah, my plug. We got that work, we got that clips. I am your push. We got that good dope, we got that content. Shout out to my plug, yeah, my plug. Shout out to Drip, he the man of the hour. We got the work, we got the clips, we got the power.